the party non-stop like this. Gonna rock the party non-stop like this. Gonna rock the party non-stop like this. Yeah, we rock the party non-stop like this. Rock the party non-stop like this. Gonna rock the party non-stop like this. Gonna rock the party non-stop like this. Yeah, we rock the party non-stop like this. Come on, and just rock.
Mic check one. Mic check one. We had over 60 people waiting for tonight. It's Friday night and our night in America. Can I get a mic check one? Ladies and gentlemen, tonight, it's gonna be a great night. Mic check one. And with that being said, ladies and gentlemen watching around the world, welcome to NR Thunder. Whoa, I screwed that one up again. Welcome to NR 9 America, ladies and gentlemen. Or did I? Was that a little teaser because we showed off NR Thunder tonight? I don't know, man. It's going to be a lot of fun, but tonight is going to be a great night, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to NR Night in America. My name's Jonathan Ramos, aka Idk Player 70, watching live. You already know the schedule. Race 1, Talladega 70 lap session goes up 8:03 Eastern. Eastern Standard Time. Race 2, car tomorrow, 850 horsepower, all-American muscle around the World Center of Racing. And oh, by the way, day into night. It's a day into night race. Race number 3. Let's kick it up a notch. Next Gen's heading back to the America's home for racing, Charlotte, USA. Race 4, bring back the 850 horsepower and go to a track that it's not known for the greatest racing in NASCAR, but it's known for really great racing in NR9 in America. That, ladies and gentlemen, is Texas Motor Speedway. It's going to be a lot of fun. So to everyone watching around the world, all 100 watching live, make sure you're subscribed, notifications on, because you're not going to want to miss a single lap of action. It's Friday night. It's NR night in America, and we're ready to lock and load. And to all the viewers watching around the world, I say hello. Session going up, a lot going down tonight. We start with Talladega. We haven't been to Talladega in a little while. Now we're heading back, going back to that 4 wide, 3 wide racing bump day in. Not everyone guaranteed for race 1, 2, or 3. You have to qualify for all 3 races, so qualifying is big. What's the new news? New overlays. We have a new overlay package that is like a modernized speed channel with the black and red that we teased today over there on Twitter. It looks great. I love it. And it makes NR9 America stand out more with a lot of these people also using the 2018 Fox package. We got rid of it. We gave us our own new true identity, and it looks absolutely amazing. Also, with it, we have a lot of new things. We get to check how many times guys have gone down pit road. We can say who's gained and lost positions within a stint, giving you more of an in-depth feel within every race. Every race has a story. We're going to tell it to you live. All 4 races tonight. We get to 400 likes, ladies and gentlemen. We go ahead and do race 5 from Bristol Dirt. With that being said, hello, and let's go racing. Session up. It is 8:03 here on the East Coast, and we're ready to rock and roll, ladies and gentlemen, to the 100 watching live. Time to kick it up a notch. Let's go do it. Oak in the check. Jackson Carr, James B., the race director. How is everyone doing? Hopefully you guys are having an awesome, fantastic night. As the session has gone live, we're ready to go racing. Talladega, race 1. Race 2, car tomorrow. And here's the thing about the car tomorrow. It's not a pack race. Or in some cases it kind of is, but you got to hold on to it way more. You got to be focused on planning that rear end and driving your way up the corner more than you did in a next gen, in a Gen 6, in an Xfinity, or a truck machine. It all goes down tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go ahead and do it. Password IDK, as you guys all know, they're in. Gilliam into the race. 113 watching live. I'm joining in. 43 drivers will go ahead and participate for 36 spots where we will race 70 laps with 1 fast repair at Talladega. We start in the late afternoon. Darian becoming a hot bass member, my man, saying NR9 America. You gotta love it, ladies and gentlemen. Let's do it. I'm excited. I am so excited. I'm so excited for tonight. I mean, there's something about Friday night. The last two NR9 Americas held on a weekday. And you can say Friday's a weekday too, but there's something great about Friday, and that's the fact that Saturday comes right after it. We last stream, we did held on a Tuesday. The stream before that held on a Monday. I went to Daytona, met a whole lot of you guys. Met around 35 to 40 viewers. It was unbelievable, and I'm thankful for meeting you guys all. Let's look at the driver lineup. Dale Greenwood, known for winning Talladega. He's headed back to Talladega to get a great win. How about Darren Gilliam? His first and only NR9 America win came from Talladega. Does he defend Alabama? Let's find out as we head to the Bible Belt. Lewis, known for being a super speedway only driver, wins on the super speedway. He's back. Ethan Stanley, known for winning road courses, known for winning short tracks. Can he get it done on the 2.66 mile super speedway? Herman, Daytona, Carr, Palmero. A lot of these guys heading in tonight, ladies and gentlemen. We are so excited for it all. Ortiz, Deason, Gregory. Happy Friday night, ladies and gentlemen. Hopefully, you guys have had an awesome, fantastic Friday as we get ready to roll off. We're checking everything in right now. Soon you'll hear and see the sights and sounds. It's going to be a lot of fun to see how this all unfolds. NR9 America fueling victories all year long. TCB, he's back. He's racing tonight. Todd Drift in, Stein in, everyone in, and you got the new overlays. And you hear that, ladies and gentlemen, that sounds like 43 stock cars getting ready to roll around the biggest oval in NASCAR. Gonna be a lot of fun. 6 minutes left to practice. That's all we'll see. 6 minutes of practice, but we're gonna see the non-stop action. Let's go ahead and check it out live as we go ahead and check everything out. NR9 America fueling victories all year long. Right to the top. Trippy in the 32, hitting his Ford onto the high banks. Let's go racing. As we get ready to roll, gonna reset trading paints one more time. 6 minutes left, and you can already see the new look. We got that red speed feel on the left side, making everything pop out more. Ethan Stanley there in the 91. Whole lot of racing going on tonight. And how about this, ladies and gentlemen? The top view. That's right. A lot of you guys asked me to get more of the feel on the top. You're going to see a lot of that. Tommy dropping the $10 super chat. Let's have a great night of racing. Let's have a great night of racing indeed. Ladies and gentlemen, let's do it. NR9 America fueling victories all year long. Everyone on the high banks. Everyone trying to go in and get their times in for now, warming up. You start the night strong. You want to end the night strong. Tonight, we start right here, right now, to the high banks of Talladega, heading to Daytona, then Charlotte, then Texas. We're staying in the South tonight, but the amp is going to be high. Everything's going to be amped up tonight. Stanley across the line. Johnson goes #1 in practice. Let's have a talk. And that is these next gens. They have changed the package, and the racing phenomenal. It's so hard to hold on to the lead like you used to be able to see it. I'm excited to see what drivers can do. Why? We will have bump day, so the slowest of the 43 will go ahead and head already to Daytona, pack it up. They're not racing race #1. 36 drivers will enter the ring of fire. Only one can go to victory lane. Let's find out who that one will be. What do you think of the overlays? And thank you, Tommy, again for the $10 super chat. Jake Herman, top of the charts, known for winning at Talladega, already setting a high speed here in practice as we get ready to roll. Oh, we're going all night long. We usually go to 1, 2, even 3 o'clock in the morning. And for the night owls, the West Coast viewers, and also the viewers outside of the U.S. in different time zones, you all get your chance of watching NR9 America live. Let's roll. Baker out onto the racing surface. There was Super Cooper. They hit the back stretch right now with the bow ties. Bow ties, Toyota, let's talk about it. Toyota just went #1 on most wins out of any manufacturer in NR9 America for 2022. The Chevrolets have been on a dead end. Now they got one of their superstars back racing. That's TCB. But we've seen also the Ford camp very stagnated recently. Do we see Toyota drop back tonight? Chevy take reins again? How about Ford going back to victory lane? 3 minutes left of practice, ladies and gentlemen. Just 3 minutes left. Time to rock and roll. And our night in America. Feeling victories all year long. We're hyped. We're thankful for all the brand new subscribers as well. It's been an enjoyable month of February. New events coming out soon as well, and to over the 300 that have tuned in live so far, get ready, because you're about to see the greatest action on sim. Jackson Carr to the top, Herman to second. Let's look back to the top of the screen right here in just a moment to see if we get any practice data. We're not going to get any practice data now. We'll get that data there for qualifying. 2-minute warning, 2-minute warning. In 30 seconds time. We're ready to roll. You love the new ticker. Thank you so much. Schulte made it. Shout out to Schulte, ladies and gentlemen. As we go ahead and show everything off, you see everyone on the left side of your screen that's put down a time. Well, surprise, surprise. Gilliam, Deason, Leclerc, and Carr. Now you're fast four in practice. And here's the thing about Talladega, you can't just be fast early on. You gotta be smart. That's what it's all about. Being smart, staying level-headed, because you can be the quickest driver going to Talladega, but that doesn't mean you're gonna go number one easily. You gotta avoid the wrecks. You gotta know who to work with. Pit strategy seems to always be coming in late. Anything can happen on any given NR night in America. Talladega is gonna bring the heat. One driver to watch for, Rawlings in the 60. Last win, August Homestead. His first win, Talladega, February, or the next one, should I say, first win of 2022. With Jackson Carr going number one. We've seen Carr very fast on the super speedways, winless in NR night in America. Last stream, Toyota swept the first 4 races with 4 different winners. You look at TikTok, they were loving it. They were eating it all up. And now here we are, ready to go at it. Chevy looking to go to make a stance on this Friday night. Next stream, Monday night, ladies and gentlemen. Monday night, we're going Xfinity Series racing. That's right, Xfinity Series night in America this Monday night. We're going back to Darlington, because all the viewers that are watching live, you had one of the greatest treats to a race that we've ever seen live. We're excited about this tonight. 45 seconds left of practice. Get loud. Thank you to everyone that dropped a like on the stream, helping the channel out. Let's go racing. 400 have tuned in so far to pre-race as we get ready to lock and load all night long. NR night in America, feeling victories all year long, and we're excited. And the Nissan onto the racing surface. Daytona there with Herman, I believe, as we get ready to roll around. Want to stay up to date with NR night in America? Join our Discord. Link to that is in the description below. Dodge, Nissan, we've seen Audi. We've seen so many different manufacturers enter the ring of fire to go victorious. But usually we've only seen 1 of 4, actually. We've seen 4 manufacturers go to victory lane this year. Dodge, Ford, Toyota, and Chevrolet. Practice coming to a close, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go racing. 200 watching live. We're ready to rock and roll. And we're ready to go at it right here, right now, onto the racing surface. That's Gentry. As the 17 starts to head out, we get ready to go. Already at the bottom of your screen, you can go ahead and see some of these guys that are heading out. Drinking there. Nick Stein onto the racing surface. Gilliam onto the racing surface. You're able to keep up with qualifying times on the bottom of your screen now, as NR night in America has updated its graphics with the next-gen graphics. Qualifying going to be more important than it's ever been, including from a viewer standpoint. Already seeing these times. Andrew Cootie's in the purple, looking to possibly go number 1. A lot of green from a lot of these guys to make it in. Cootie's now outside of the purple. Goes to the top side. Remember, they only have one lap. That's all they got. One lap to go to put something done. If you see on the bottom of your screen, no time, that means they did not set a time yet. If you see green, that means they're on a hot lap. If you see it in yellow, that means they're not on track to possibly go inside the top 5. You see it purple, they're on track to go number 1. At the line, Cooties, Cha-ching, he's in the purple. And he's in the purple to possibly go number 1. Thomas Rowe in the 99. As everyone else starts rotating through across the start-finish line down to the bottom of the track. Jerry Rodriguez looking for something big. Semendo, a lot of these guys crossing the start-finish line for the first time. That's Stanley out onto the racing surface. We're going to keep with Cooties here. Cooties looking to go to make a time. They only have one lap to do it. Joseph Armstrong in the green. He's into 3 and 4. 2 COT races tonight, ladies and gentlemen. We got 2. And we're ready to go racing. Over 200 watching live. If you're new, don't forget to subscribe and notifications on. NR9 in America, fueling victories all year long. Tonight we lock you low. Cooties in the purple, and I believe he just went number 1, and we're about to find out. 53.737. As we look around, trying to go to get everyone's time in. And we're gonna go ahead and see if we get block scroll on the left side. Trying to get the ticker working. Ticker might only work for, oh, that's right. I don't think it works for qualifying. I think it only works for one thing, ladies and gentlemen. That's the race. Because we had to work it earlier. Get ready to go racing. Brand new ticker. And we're excited for it. Top 20, left side of your screen. It's gonna split off. Jackson Carr, number 1, Daytona 2, Demos 3rd, Rodriguez inside the fast 4. Lewis jumping back. Herman in the yellow, not a good look. Thornquist looking for something big. So we get ready to go racing, ladies and gentlemen. Let's do it. NR9 America, fueling victories all year long. Let's go and reload the overlays here, see if we can go in. Try to get that top ticker working. So we're ready to go racing. Oh. I think Schulte's in there. Block scroll, he says probably a block scroll. It's all good. Who's excited? NR9 in America, fueling victories all year long. Valderez rolling around, top 36 make it. Palmero in, Contreras out, Russo in, Herman in, Rawlings in, Baker, Gilliam, Kroenberg, Leclerc. Let's go racing. As we're excited to go ahead and do it, Valderez to the line. He's got to be inside the top 36. We're going to see if Valderez made it. Valderez on the left side of your screen. He's out. 39th. Valderez not quick enough. Contreras not quick enough. And we have set the 36, ladies and gentlemen, as well as hits the racing surface. We're ready to go at it. Thank you for the graphics. Shout out to Schulte making them. Thank you to everyone that's dropped a like as well. 400 likes. We're doing Bristol Dirt for race 5. We got 4 great races to go to. NR9 in America, fueling victories all year long. And we're ready to roll. Cars on track. And there's our scroll. It only works for the race, and you can see where everyone is qualified on the top of your screen. Car Dodonna, row 1. Demos Rodriguez, row 2. Cooties, row 3. Cabrera, Armstrong, row 4. Todriff there with Thornquist, rounding out your row 5. Row 6, Trippy there with Greenwood. Row 7, Gregory with Johnson. Row 8, Armstrong, that's Mitchell Armstrong with Russo. Row 9, Herman and Rawlings, rounding out row number 10 for the top 20, Baker and Cooper Glick. And you can see everyone else rolling back to the top of your screen as we get ready to go racing. Who loves it? I love it. Who's ready for the great race in action? And our night in America, fueling victories all year long. Tonight, no different as they scroll through everyone that's made it, everyone that's out. We're ready to go racing, ladies and gentlemen. 70 laps of great race in action. Welcome to Talladega. And if this is your first time watching NR Night in America, hopefully we can make you a long-term viewer. We love our hardcore viewers that view in and day out. Watch all the races, whether it's a super speedway, a road course, an intermediate, or a short track, and even dirt. We say thank you to them all. Schaffer, Johnson, Wells, just one of many not making the show. Let's go racing. We're excited. As we're excited to go racing, once we get those 5 lights on the top of your screen, you know we're ready to rock and roll. Let's go at it. And we're going to go ahead and take off the top here as we go back to the left side, showing you the top 20 NR Night in America, fueling victories all year long. I believe we lost the 5 lights, and we did. 5 lights top of your screen, maybe no more, but we're ready to go racing. Let's do it. Cars rolling on track, and we're gonna go around one time as we get ready to go racing. And it's gonna be one beautiful night of action. We're getting ready to light the fuse from Talladega, Alabama. Nissan and Toyota front row. How about car in a brand new Red Bull livery? That beautiful white, red, yellow, and blue Red Bull up front. Nissan looking to go to victory lane for the first time. Here we go. And our night in America, fueling victories all year long. Daytona and car on row 1. And to everyone viewing in, let's get ready for the great racing. Over 800 have tuned in so far, and for that we say thank you to the 250 watching live. Let's let them loose for 70 laps on this beautiful Friday night. Warming them up. As the viewers start piling in, we get ready to pile on. 2 by 2, Toyota, Nissan, Chevy, Toyota. What do you not see inside the Fast 4? A Ford. Next Ford in the top 5. Multiple manufacturers on show so far. 4 of the 5 manufacturers racing tonight up here inside the top 5. That also being Chevy, Toyota, Ford, Nissan, missing Dodge. We come around to get the one to go as we get ready to go racing, Talladega style. And with that being said, let's go ahead and say those magical words. Thank you to everyone tuning in here tonight. Let's go ahead and talk with one of the drivers before we get rolling off, and that's going to be TCB, as we're going to go ahead and bring him in here soon. Coming back to the line to get the one to go. And we're going to say it one more time, Godspeed, drivers, you are go for throttle up as we get ready to go racing. Let's go chat in here, pre-race. Baker, it's IDK, you got a copy.
IDK, it's Baker, I got a copy.
Getting ready to go racing here. You're in the 41. Chevrolet recently dethroned. You're there in the Pepsi 41 machine. Do you go to victory lane tonight? Do you finally get that win? How do things work out for you, and how do you think everything's going to work out for your team?
Well, I'm going to be aggressive as Dale Earnhardt Jr. here, so yeah, I'm winning this race. If not, then I'm winning the next one. If not, then I'm winning the next one. If not, I'm winning the next one. And if not, if you do race 5, I'm winning that one. So, and Chevy's going to be back on top. So, just watch out for this 41. It should be the 25, but Darian got the 25. Whatever, you know.
Well, it's going to be a lot of fun, my man. Let's see what you can do. Good luck as we get the one to go.
Thank you. And you know, I had fun seeing you in Daytona, by the way.
Heck yeah. I spent a lot of people in Daytona. Always great to see TCB. Good luck, my man.
Yeah.
As as we're going to get ready to drag him back to his chat. We get ready for the racing. NR9 America fueling victories all year long. Tonight, no different. Baker looking to go to victory lane, just like the 36 drivers that entered the Ring of Fire. Jackson Carr, Daytona, row 1. As we get rolling, we are about to get started. Great crowd on hand tonight. Welcome to late February racing. Welcome to NR9 America. Thank you to all the brand new subscribers and viewers that have tuned in. 900 viewed in before we got the green flag. And now it is time to do those famous things. That's turn off the background music as we get ready to go rolling here in this beautiful Talladega late afternoon racing. Let's go ahead and hear it. Stat crowd on hand, stat crowd watching back at home, and you're gonna be able to hear those viewers loud and proud as we get ready to take the green flag. Pace car down, off and away to the tri-oval to get this one started. Daytona there in the Nissan, Car and Toyota to the restart zone to get it started. This is it, this is now, this is Talladega. Welcome to the Bible Belt. 5 lights to the top of your screen, light the fuse. We're racing from Alabama. Daytona topside car stacked up on the inside, their wheel down to 1. Outside lane got formed up right away. Inside lane stacking back just a tad. Cooties gets locked up on the inside with the Red Bull. The Red Bull shoots out in front just for a moment. Back wheel off turn number 2. Everyone stacking up again. 3 wide right off the bat. Now looking 4 wide. Baker sneaking through the middle. Help there maybe from Todd Drift. Not gonna happen. Daytona in the Nissan. Top of the charts heading down to 3. 24 top side there with Rowe, outside lane working right away. Saw Baker already upside the top 7, sneaks to the bottom, gets around Greenwood, their wheel to wheel. Outside lane forming in right away, inside lane stacking back. Off turn number 4, stacked crowd, you can hear him loud. Heading back to the tri-oval, this time by Nissan v Toyota. Who's gonna lead lap number 1? It's gonna be the GTR in the middle lane, wheel to wheel at the line, give it to Nissan. 2 up, 2 down out of 70, they're racing back to 1. 2 by 2 by 2, 3 wide peeking goes Johnson topside. He's got Greenwood in tow. Everyone ducks back down low to the outside, goes the 41 of Baker. 2 by 2, top 2, breakaway once again. Everyone else stacking back up. Cooties now gets disconnected there from Carr. Baker gets a shot of a lifetime. Goes topside, Cooties slams the door. 2 by 2, now 3 wide again here from Talladega. 3 wide top side, trying to get worked in. Cooties in the middle lane, gets help. Baker looking at 3 wide. Baker around the outside, everyone sits back down. 2 by 2, coming back to the line. Cooties on the bottom, Greenwood look in the middle, just like as we talked about. Baker brings Chevrolet number 1. TCB at the line, he's gonna lead 1 in the grass. That's Kroenberg. Kroenberg into the grass. We do stay green. Everyone else stacking up. They're racing back to 1 and 2. So it got energetic. Now it's calming down just a little bit for the top 5, top 6. They break away back down to the bottom. Inside, Greenwood drop back there. Cabrera, he's got slingshot and move to the outside. Daytona takes a bite. He gets Snow to go with them. Maybe now as everyone slams their way to the outside. It's wheel to wheel. 3 wide. They go there for about the 6 spot. Greenwood up to the top 5. This is his sweet spot right here. He's known for winning at Talladega. He's going to do anything he can to get back to victory lane. 3 wide, way wide. Goes the 08. Baker leading back down low. Going to the top view here, the ticker. You can see everyone rolling on through. Back to the line. Jackson Carr, top side. He's got the 19 of Rowe in line. Toyota v Chevy. Give it to the Chevy. Carr's leading his way back down to 1. Gilliam working his way on the outside. Everyone working their way back down towards turn number 1 and 2. Gilliam on the outside now gets Rowe in line. Chevy, Toyota, that seems to be the main up front battles. 4 up, 4 down. It's starting to get dicey in the middle. Cooties looks to the middle. Greenwood looking to the outside. Nothing's going to work with him as the outside lane starts to stack up again. It's Rhodes trying to slam the outside shut, but 3 wide, they roll again. That's going to be Herman in the 5. Herman jumps top side just like that. We're going to go ahead and get a new race leader. Herman in the 5. Rowe to the bottom. Wheel to wheel to the short shoot. Back to the tri-oval. 300 watching live. If you're just joining us, welcome. Rush hour here for the high banks of Talladega, Alabama. Ford now joining the top 3, but it's Chevy once again at the line. 5 out of 70. Smoke show down towards 1 with the single car incidents. The 42 making some headway. How about Leclerc inside the Elite 8? How about Cooties dropping back to 9? It's Leclerc in the Black Rifle Coffee Chevrolet joining the ranks, going for the lead. Back 5 out of 70. 3 wide once again. Everyone back at it. Ford up front, Chevy up front, Toyota. Where did the Nissan went? That's going to be Daytona. 14th, wheel to wheel. Greenwood wants a shot. Cabrera slams the door. It's Baker around the outside. They're 3 wide again. Interesting race so far. 5 out of 70. We've had a lot of ups and downs from drivers and everything going strong and smooth in the first 5 laps. Aggressive racing, but passive aggressive. That's what you want to see. You don't want to see the entire field gone before at least they reach lap 14. 6 up, 6 down, heading back to 1. A lot of underdogs up front, and that's what they love about Talladega. I'm not going to say anyone can win because you still have to have skill, and it's all a mental game, being in a big pack, 200 miles per hour, but Talladega has brought forward the most first-time winners in NR9 America. Cabrera, winless, but shown a lot of speed here at Talladega. Baker, winless this year, but has shown a lot of speed at Talladega. Crazy to think the 41 has yet to go to victory lane in 2022. Do we see it here? Right now, Pied Piper all the way to the outside, picks up a bow tie. Baker, Cooties, 1-2. A lot of shuffling throughout this pack for this opening laps. Let's go ahead and show you on the right side of your screen. And you're going to see the battle box. Who has lost spots? Who has gained spots? And you can see right there, you look back to first. Baker up 18 positions. Now drops back 1. Cooties up 4. No one has made a pit stop just yet. Joseph Armstrong, Coinberg, Lewis, Semendo waiting in the back. What those machines are doing is riding in the back, saving their car to go ahead and make a last-ditch effort to the end. But so far, that hasn't been able to work out a lot. You look on the right side of your screen, everyone inside this top 10 has some made-up positions now, except for Jackson Carr. Everyone up front, you saw for the first 6 laps, they're outside the top 10. They're racing their way back down to 1 and 2. Ain't that 3 and 4? So it's been an interesting game. Usually when we go to Talladega or even Daytona, it's going to be a hit or miss depending on how these guys run. It's either going to be a lot of passing with a lot of moves, a lot of aggressive moves, or we're going to see the other part. Single file, 2 by 2. The drivers that led at the start still leading by lap 8. Here, we have a different race. A lot of lead changes. This package has really promoted big runs, and we're going to continue to see this as the night goes on. 332 watching live, down off turn number 2, down the backstretch. Cooties, Baker down low. Cabrera top side with Greenwood. 8 in the call before the storm, and it nearly got wild there. Slamming the door went Cooties, just barely clearing himself, but he's going to take the lead on Cabrera. I don't think Cabrera was too happy about that one. 8 laps in, nearly bumper hooked to 9. Gilliam right behind. We talked about his luck. He always seems to be in the wrong place at the wrong time. Cabrera got blocked again. Cooties is playing with fire. And Chevy's going to hold on to her. Cabrera to the bottom with Baker. It's Bowtie showing its strength early on at the line. Oh, Cabrera not happy with that one again. Hey, starting to see he's getting a little restless. Both these guys met each other at Daytona just last week. Now they're 1-2, going wheel to wheel now for the lead. Cooties, big block wide, stalls out the Ford. Brings Greenwood looking through the middle as the lap machine goes topside. 330 watching live. This pack continues to grow as now we've seen the 2 distinct packs go ahead and close in. Left side of your screen, you're able to see where everyone is on this racetrack. Cabrera, Greenwood, 1-2. Baker, Gilliam, top 3. Demos way in the back, out of contention right now. Everyone else about 36 on back did not make the race. As you go back to the top 20 on the left side of your screen, still shuffling out. Well, Cabrera had to work for it, and he got it. He finally gets the lead, but Baker's going to take it back. Back on the outside, 9 out of 70 to the line. Cha-ching, 10 up out of 70. And just like how they started Daytona, very calm, or should I say very aggressive, but not any cautions. We've seen statistically, we get cautions before lap 10. Long green flag runs in the middle of the race. No cautions before lap 20. It gets wild with the last 20 laps. Lot to be taking forward right here as Sternquist jumps topside. They go wheel to wheel. Russo on the bottom in the Ukraine Chevrolet, looking back wheel to wheel. Shooting the gun goes Baker. He's back wheel to wheel as Chevy takes another one away from Toyota. That rivalry continues on. Chevy, Toyota, a lot of these drivers that are Chevrolet drivers, they don't really work well with the Toyota guys. Some of them are allies, some of them are rivals. You continue to see Toyota making their ranks forward. Going number 1 to Chevy, taking back contact. And around they go. Cabrera involved, 2-3 car incident down to the bottom of the track, collecting Gilliam. The caution's gonna wave for the first time. I think we read that one from about a mile away. Cabrera up into the 13 of Russo, and Russo involved already. Gilliam nowhere to go once again, just always seems to be at the wrong place at the wrong time. Trouble, if you're just joining us, welcome. 11 out of 70. It was rush hour, and the caution's gonna wave for the first time tonight. Gilliam, a little bit of damage, not enough to really go ahead and show the fast repair just yet, but we're under the caution flag for the first time today here from Talladega. It's going to be money stop time for a lot of these guys. Some are going to be moving their way to the back. Some are going to be staying up front. That's what we love to show when we get pit road rolling. But before we go ahead and do that, let's go and watch back to see what happened. It just seemed to be one of those classic Talladega incidents. You know, you got Cabrera kind of stuck in no man's land. He's not really in a lane that anyone else is in. He just slides up into the 36 machine. And that slight contact brings him right back down in front of Greenwood. And I think Greenwood did get tagged, and he did. You can see the 08. A lot of damage on that nose. Gilliam trying to woe out of it, trying to woe out of it, trying to woe out of it, and just goes nose to nose. He didn't pick and choose a lane. Went nose to nose there at the 13, and the caution's going to wave for the first time. Let's go and watch back to see exactly what you saw. And we're going to go watch back right here. Yeah, kind of just collected in front of him, and you know, you run 10 laps with a certain group up front, and you start thinking to yourself, you know, this is good, this is great. Next thing you know, things get absolutely wild, but here's one thing that we're going to look forward to. That's going to be pit sequences as we get ready to get rolling. Pit road's going to be wide open. You're going to see everyone that's pitting on the bottom of your screen, how much time they're taking. Cabrera already on pit road. He pit early. It's going to be Thornquist, Carr, Stanley. I expect all these guys to make their way down pit road as the first stops of the night being made. Thornquist last win Daytona. That was at the last stream. He just gets super speedway racing. He's going to lead them down in. 2 Toyotas, Ford, Chevrolet, fast 4 entering. Stanley into a stall. He's going to be the first 4 down and in. Cabrera's going to get his way off as the entire field comes onto pit road. Same strategy for all. 4 tires, gas them up. Let's continue this rhythm as a lot of these guys get ready to go back rolling. We're starting to see a little bit of a trend from that last stream. Couple cautions here and there, not big incidents, maybe 3, maybe 4 car incidents. Gotta worry some of these guys just a little bit. A lot of them are used to a lot of incidents early on. Thornquist, first one off. Only a 7.9 stop. Looks like he probably didn't even take tires. Maybe just right sides, maybe left sides. A lot of these guys still on. Demos, a lot of damage on the nose from incidents way in the back. Baker back off pit road. Little nose damage on the 41. Nothing to really be completely concerned about. See the Fords heading their way off as well. Cooper Glick down and away. Rawlings down and away as well. That's going to be a drag race from the bow ties. And they're going to give it to Rawlings there. 13 out of 70. Daytona electing not to pit. And that's going to go ahead and take a lot for the world as the Nissan goes back to number 1. So a very fun start to this Talladega race. We're going to get the one to go next time by. But before we go and do that, let's go and talk to some drivers as we get ready for the restart. Getting ready to go back racing. As we get ready to go ahead and do this right here. Let's go ahead and talk to Daytona. Donda, it's IDK. You got a copy?
Yeah, loud and clear.
Well, you stayed out. Everyone else came back in. How's the racing going for you? We've talked about iRacing changing the package. Matter of fact, changing the package a lot. You stayed out 13 out of 70. What's your strategy here? Do you trust this field?
Trust? I don't know about that one, but yeah, no, I mean, I'm good on fuel for right now. I think we'll get another caution in about 10-15 laps, so I'm electing to stay out and try to stay safe up front, but I mean, the runs are pretty big. It's kind of hard to, you know, block and stuff like that. I don't really want to do that this early in the race, so I mean, I'll just have to see how it plays out. A lot of people are weaving around, a lot of people are hitting the apron, so it's kind of, you know, it's a little bit, you know, rough around the edges up here.
Well, that's interesting to talk about. Friday night racing as we get ready to get the one to go here. Some of these guys still on pit road. We talk about trends. Trends are always something that you love to talk about. We talked about it. One caution right at lap 11. We're still in an area where we can still see about maybe 30 guys still racing possibly at the end. Does that concern you at all for possibly going to overtime or even getting thrown out of the way? Because we're used to usually Talladega racing with the next gens. A lot of cautions early on. Thins out the herd. We get a fantastic finish. And same used to be with Daytona.
Well, yeah, see, and that's kind of where the dice roll kind of comes in, because, you know, I've had pretty unfortunate luck. I've been up front in a lot of these Daytona races and just a lot of races in general recently, but something's always happened, whether it's my fault or something I couldn't control. So, you know, I just got to hope that I played my cards, you know, as best as I can. And I mean, I don't know, I just kind of got to get lucky. That's a huge part of it. I just got to hope people go with me when I need them to, and, you know, nobody does anything stupid.
Well, it's going to be a lot of fun to see what you can do. You're out front right here. How's your fuel gauge, or do you not want to talk about that? How's the tires as well?
Well, I mean, tires is fine, but, I mean, I don't mind sharing fuel. I have 13.5 gallons right now. I don't remember what we started at, but I'm fine for quite a bit, so, you know, I mean, I feel safe with what I'm running. I feel like if I'm in the back right now, it's probably not the best place to be. And in the last few races, I've tried to stay in the back and play it safe. A caution never came out, and I was kind of stuck with it. So.
Yeah, that's true. That's a risk you got to take. But right now, we're taking a big risk right here, staying out. Got a lot of hungry hitters behind you. Good luck.
Yeah, appreciate it.
We're ready for the restart here. 14 out of 70. Just joining us. Welcome,
you know
welcome.
What time it is?
Oh, it's Donda time. I know that's for sure.
It's Donda time.
Good luck, my man. Putting Donda back in his chat. Let's get ready to go right back at it. 14 out of 70. NR9 America fueling victories all year long. Nissan, Toyota, Chevy, Ford. That is your Fast Four. Over 300 watching live as we get ready to go right back racing. If you love this action, right after this day and tonight race, that's going to be Daytona. Race number 2 with the car of tomorrow. Then we had race 3 to Charlotte. Race 4 from Texas. A lot of great racing here tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you to everyone that's tuned in. Let's go racing. Pace car making the hard left on the pit road. It's time to go right back at it. Virtual fans on their feet. Couple virtual viewers actually watching in the stands. Some of these guys that did not make the show head their way into the grandstands to watch this race in VR. Always a lot of fun. Crazy how technology has just evolved through the years, and now here we go. Over 320 watching live. 14 out of 70. One caution down. Question is, how many more to go? This is Talladega, back to the restart zone. Light them back up. We're rolling from the Bible Belt in Alabama. 2x2 heading to 1. Already Thornquist in the gas. He's wheel to wheel there with Stanley on the outside. Not able to get hooked up. Herman there with Daytona. Locking bumpers. Here we go. Inside lane advantage. Outside lane side drafted. Now Thornquist gets the nose wheel to wheel. Wheel to wheel, back down on turn number 2. Everyone seems to be calm for now until they start flaring out. Outside lane, staying very dominant. Thornquist gets the Toyota's nose out in front. Daytona laps back. Herman gives him another shove. It's the 24 and 5 down low. 3 wide, Cody's outside wall. Big hit there for the 9 machine. He's going to drop back. Here comes Daytona. Looking to the inside. Thornquist selecting to stay low. He's going to clear high. Stanley's not going to allow him. Now he will, wheel to wheel. Stanley playing a little mind games here. 3 wide, looking 4 wide in the middle. That's Baker stuck in no man's land. We talked about that's where you don't want to be. You have to be focused all the way around this track. Back to the line. Thornquist got that one. Stanley in second, heading back to 1 and 2. Here comes Stein. There in third, looking for something big. Stein back to the outside. He's got the 22 behind as well. That's going to be the battle for third. Daytona down low. Greenwood trying to get a shot. Maybe it works. Maybe it doesn't. 3 wide. They go again. Stein to second. Herman looking for something. He's starting to drop back. That's Bryant back down to the bottom of the Dodge. Big shuffle outside wall. There they go. Rowe into the wall, gets some air. Demos involved. Big wreck down towards turn number 3 and 4. Cabrera's involved. The 20 of Armstrong into the grass. Demos destroyed and the caution's gonna wave. Lap 16 out of 70. And the way they're racing like it's 1 to go, and that's what we talked about. Sometimes a lot of these drivers that have a lot of experience with NR9 America, they could read that from about a mile away. You saw some of these guys start backing up. I was about to mention that. Till all of a sudden the whole entire field broke loose. Demos already backwards there in the Chevrolet. Caution out second time tonight. This one took no time at all, and we're gonna start stacking some of these guys up. Demos working his way backwards. Let's go and see what happened. And we talked about that 3 wide, 4 wide. That was close. That was absolutely close. And all of a sudden that outside lane got way too cocky. And that's what we talked about. You gotta humble yourself as a driver. You know things can get wild. You know things can go down in a matter of an instant. But if you're not prepared for a possible wreck, You're going to be involved very, very easily. You see the outside of how they're forming up there. That's where it all started. Look at that. Bryant sneaking through the middle. Seems to be a hit or miss in certain areas. We thought down low there's going to be an issue. Everyone working their way high. Saw Herman got tagged from behind by the 09 of Banner, and Banner hits the outside wall and comes right back down in front of Jackson Carr. Look at Rowe get some air here, right on the right side. Flat body cars, or flat bottom cars that is, doing flat bottom things, already getting air underneath the 19 as a lot of these guys start working their way back around. But we started with the 09 of Banner into the outside wall, and you know, he made contact there with Herman. We talked about it before. You got to have experience up here to go out and understand certain things. I think Banner has worked his way up here a couple times, but big hit, taking the faster pair out of some of these guys. Gilliam back through the grass. That is second incident that 25 has been in tonight. I don't think he's used a faster pair just yet. Escaping wild things. How about Clark Nance just slamming on the brakes? So we're going to go ahead and watch back to see exactly what happened with some of these guys. Let's ride on board with Banner. We're going to look our way around. Actually, let's go here with Jackson Carr. This might be able to tell the story a little bit better. Oh yeah, new background, and a lot of people are loving it. We're glad to hear that. And you can see right now, it's so hard to see what's in front of you when you're all over the rear end of the car, but that's what you gotta do. Just that little slip up to the top. Jackson Carr had no time to react, and there's no way he can react in that moment. How about Ron just sneaking through it? Let's watch it right here. Very avoidable wreck as well. All this stuff going on right in front of you. Gotta stay focused. That's why I say super speedway racing, it's an art form. A lot of people take it for, oh, you know, it takes no talent. Nah, I wouldn't say that at all. It's an art form. It's all about mind games right here. When you see some of these guys up front that might be known for causing issues, that's when you see the smart guys head into the back, or at least trying to stay in front of the guys that cause issues. And watch this by Ron. He got tagged there at the end. Still was able to get through a little bit, but we'll have to bring that machine down pit road. Pit stops being made. Lewis rallying through up front. Caution is out. Second time today, 18 out of 70. You want to see some 840, sorry, let me phrase that, 850 horsepower action. Don't forget to watch right after this Daytona day in tonight with the COTs. It's going to change a lot of racing. A lot of these guys can be really good in the daytime. Then they have to adjust to the night form. They're not going to have a lot of time to adjust to the nighttime action. It's going to be very interesting to watch. Caution is out. We're going to get the one to go. This time by, as we go ahead and show on the right side of your screen how everything's looking, who's made up spots, who's lost spots. Jerry Rodriguez losing spots. It's the last yellow. As Bryant, one stop in. Gregory on a two stop. Baker on a two stop. Some of these guys on a one stop so far. Some on the two stops. We go ahead and get the one to go this time by pit road. Still pretty busy. So we're going to get the one to go here. We're going to restart here on lap 20 out of 70. Still a lot of racing left to go. Next time by, we'll just have 50 laps remaining. Just 50 to go already here at Talladega, or when we get back around and then get one circuit in. Already this race already flowing pretty quickly. This Daytona will be a 100 lap race, and that's one race you're not going to want to miss. COT racing, always a staple in NR Night in America. We want to continue it that way. Thank you to everyone that's tuned in so far as we get ready to go at it once again. Racing right here. 2 by 2 by 2 as they're going to get ready to roll back around 19 out of 70. Top side Herman there with Rawlings. Inside will be Lewis in the 6. And we talked about Ford. We talked about Dodge. Dodge already has a win this year. Looking for another one. Back up front. They've been so close at Dega. They've been so close at Daytona. There with Kevin Champagne. Bryant looking to go and change this one up. Rawlings on the outside with Lewis. Herman up front as well. Really excited to see if Herman can go back to victory lane. 300 watching live. Thank you to everyone that dropped the like in the stream. Very grateful for that one. We get up to 400 likes. Bristol Dirt Race 5. And if you missed any of the action, for whatever reason, you can go to watch back live on this YouTube channel whenever you please. We're going to be going to Easley too, maybe even 3 o'clock in the morning for racing. So don't you miss any of it. Second caution out for the night. One driver pretty calm in the back. That's going to be decent. So we're going to have Scott Bryant right here on that Dodge back down the bottom. He's going to go Dodge, Chevy row 1, Ford, Chevy row 2. 2 super speedways, an intermediate, or should I say 2 super speedways and 2 intermediates. We got a treat tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go ahead and do it. Next gen COT night, that's what I have to call it right there. Nice little mix of everything. So we get ready to go right back racing 2 by 2 by 2, 19 out of 70. Brian and Herman, road number 1. Pace car making the hard left onto pit road. Looks like Greenwood on pit road as of right now as we get ready to go right back racing. Pace car down the way. Second restart of the night right here. 19 out of 70. Turn it to 20. Just 51 laps to go when we get to the line. Virtual crowd on their feet. This is it. This is now. This is Talladega. Who knows what will happen from here on out? Flagman's got the flag. We're rolling again. Brian down low, Herman to the outside, side by side, down into turn number 1 and 2. This time everyone seems to be calmer than before. Rawlings trying to go to get to the rear bumper of Herman. He disconnects, gives Bryant the advantage down low. Rodriguez just holding on inside the Elite 8. 2 by 2 to the high banks down the backstretch. Bryant's in line, outside lane gets back to Herman. Herman takes the lead, bow tie 1-2 top side. Starting to see Rawlings work his way forward. TCB joining on the outside, big block again, Rawlings there on the 92 with Thornquist. Wheel to wheel, top side, Herman dropping back, Rodriguez in the top 5 for the first time tonight. Bryant holding himself back down low, 2 by 2, now 3 wide, back to the short shoe, heading the tri-oval. Rawlings, bad luck has brewed him for 6 or 7 months as of right now, but he's gonna get back to the line for the Chevrolet. 50 to go at the line, heading to 1. 2 by 2. Tandem drafting already. That's what we love to see when 2 guys can get ahead. We've seen it multiple times. They would just shoot out in front, and no one can catch them. But right now, you start to see that tandem draft in effect. Back to the outside. Here comes the 92. Thornquist rolling it deep. 2 by 2. Now back single file. Jumping to the outside goes Lewis. Lewis jumps top side there with Herman. He's got Rodriguez in tow. They're 2 by 2. Advantage lane 2. Thornquist takes the lead through 3 and 4. That's what you love to see right there. Top side, here comes Lewis. Everyone else joining their way back around, going back to the top ticker, side by side. Thornquist down low. Lewis to the outside, contact! Armstrong slide there at the 13. 2-car incident. We stayed green as they went off the racing surface. 22 out of 70. One little tap, that's all it takes. And we talked about netcode being so big here at the next gen machines. 2 by 2 down the backstretch. Lewis to the outside there with Herman, there with Rawlings. Rawlings actually down low. That's Rodriguez on the outside. Ford trying to go to victory lane. They got a lot up front. Wheel to wheel. Thornquist to the bottom. Lewis on the outside. Gets a shove by Herman. Herman not going to be able to hold on to it. A disconnect. 3 wide for the lead. Lewis dropping back, sailing back indeed. Now he goes 3 wide. That's for about the 5th spot. Contact. Baker contact with car. They save it. How? I have no idea, but a lot of damage on the 83. A lot of damage on the nose. Jackson Carr, he lost his lid. We talked about it getting tight. We talked about things getting wild. But just like that, things got pretty wild up front. Jackson Carr, no lid. He's got to get help here from Lyles, but he's definitely need a caution going to repair that damage. I don't think he's going to be too well holding up here in the front draft as the top 5 start breaking away. Everyone else finally calming back down single file. Rodriguez shoves his way to the lead, and Ford is back out front through 3 and 4. Aggressiveness, nobody playing nice. We haven't been at Talladega in a while. We talked about it. A lot of these viewers, a lot of these drivers, they love winning at Talladega. We gave them a couple weeks off from it. How about Todd Jeff? He's going to throw a wrench in all of this there with the Toyota. 2 by 2, back to the line. Rodriguez, Thornquist jumping top side. Now it's a Toyota Tango top side. Ford Chevrolet down low. Rodriguez brings the Smithfield Bullet to the lead. Just like that. Number 1 there for Ford. Wheel to wheel, blink out Thornquist, 24 out of 70. Crazy racing indeed. If you're just joining us, welcome. Rush Hour here from the hills of Alabama. Welcome to Talladega, 24 out of 70. Big block down low. Thornquist giving it his all. Todriff giving his all. And they set the tone for this race. The drivers always set the tone. Either it's going to be calm, or it's going to be aggressive, or it's going to be a complete wreck fest. Right now, it has been aggressive with 2 cautions within the first 24 laps. Oh, contact. There goes Rawlings. Single car spin to the bottom, to the outside wall. Baker, big time hit. Back across the track, and the caution's going to wave. And here's the thing about aggressive racing. Something's going to snap at some point. And the stress test gives way. Baker, a lot of damage. The 9 machine involved. As everyone else flows their way back through. Bryant took on a wrecker, and Baker went for a ride into that outside wall. Caution's going to wave for the 3rd time tonight. 25 laps out of 70 complete so far. It's a big wreck strikes here on the trial, but we saw a lot of these guys working their way to the back. That was on purpose, trying to avoid any of the craziness up front. And oh, did they avoid any of that craziness? Greenwood, Wagner. As we got Ron and Gilliam inside the top 4. Let's go and watch back here, see exactly what happened. You see Baker, he's right in line while everyone's 2x2, but it looks to be a bumper hook maybe gone wrong. We talked about Brian up front. Some of these guys very nervous about Brian being up front. Just didn't let off right into the back end of that 60 machine. Rawlings got tagged as well. You see Wagner kind of just holding on to her. Actually, I don't believe that's Wagner at all. We're going to have to find out. And Baker just along for the ride, shot into the outside wall and comes right back across. It's back down on all 4s before collecting there with the 9. Lyle's seeing it all in front of him unfold. Let's go in and ride on board here with this 41 machine as we can get a better diagnosis. Oh, man. That looked brutal. Baker losing the fast repair right away. I don't know if he got to pit road, and there he is. Definitely had to go ahead and tow, so he's going to be on pit road for a little while. Caution is out now for the 3rd time. Drivers set the tone. Like we said, under green. Drivers set the tone for the race. We've seen races that have gone green all the way, as Cabrera is going to go for a slide. I don't know if there's any issues between them. Pit road's wide open. But drivers set the tone. We've seen races go green all the way for nearly 100 laps. We've seen races that have had 100-lap races at intermediates only have 1 caution. We see early on a lot of these guys excited. Some of these guys aren't able to race during the weekday races. They're here on Friday knowing that they have a shot to win at Talladega. With that being said, already setting the tone early on, a lot of these guys running for contention to go get a big win here. And the big one's Rodriguez. Hasn't won a race since I believe January, and that was with the 87s, a very late NR9 America race. But it's going to be Cootie, Stanley out front. Gilliam, Didon is staying out front as well. But we're starting to see a lot of these guys jump ship, working their way to the back, knowing the tone has been set. It's going to be an aggressive race. We all know that. Every race has a storyline. You got to go ahead and figure out what that is. Right here, the storyline, it's all about aggression. Sometimes we see that in super speedway races, sometimes we don't. Some viewers love it, some viewers hate it, some drivers love it, some drivers don't like it. But that's just how the tone has been set right here. But we're heading to Daytona after this with the COTs, where you can't really be that aggressive because you have to worry about letting off in the middle of the corners with the 850 horsepower car. And all of a sudden, when you have to start worrying about all those things going down, you can't really focus on going 3 wide all the time. So with that being said, I think a lot of these drivers have in their minds, hey, this might be the most aggressive race of the night. Let's put it all on the line here before we head to Daytona, where we have to completely change up the strategy. Gilliam there in 3rd, looking to go to victory lane. Rowe in 4th, Didon in 5th. Thornquist, Todriff, Rodriguez. What a night it would be if Gilliam could go to victory lane. And Chevrolet gets a nice shot to go back at it. We're going to get the one to go this time by. As we get ready to go racing, pit road still very, very busy. The drivers involved in incidents, but once again, we have yet to see one thing, the big one. We've seen 4, 5, 6 car incidents. We're working our way on lap 30 out of 70. Things are going to continue to amp up. Let's go and talk to some drivers. That's what we love to do. Talking to the drivers, getting an understanding. 3 cautions in. At first, it looked like we weren't going to see a lot of cautions. We're just going to see aggressive racing. Well, that took a little bit of a turn. A couple cautions here. changing some things up? Does it calm these guys down? Do they avoid it? Just focus on the aggression? Let's talk to Ro, because I think Ro's got a really good understanding of how everything goes down. Ro, it's IDK, got a copy. You're there in the 19 Toyota. First part of this race, we knew aggression was definitely going to be the talk of the town. 11 laps in before first caution. Now 2 cautions within that period on lap 27. Walk me through how you think this race is going to go. Do you think the aggression levels are going to stay high? How's your car feeling as well?
Feels pretty good. I think the aggression level is really going to skyrocket like about halfway and then near the end, because you're going to have some of these aggressive people still in here with a fast repair, or they already used it and they still got a clean car. Yeah, car's feeling pretty good. I was in one of the wrecks. I was able to get back up here by staying out on that last caution. Hopefully PBR can get another win.
Well, I want to say also one thing. I saw you were involved in a wreck. I already believe to use your fast repair, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
So that being said, are you going to stick it? Are you going to take it calm, or are you going to go ahead and try to go wheel to wheel with these guys?
I was talking in the voice chat. I said, if some people get up here, I'm not going to name them. If they're aggressive still, I'm going to drop to the back. I don't want to risk it. I want to be here for the end of the race. But I got a couple of teammates up here. I'm going to try to work with them and then try to get this one.
A lot of people love Todd Drift. A lot of people love his team. You already got a win for them at one point at Talladega. You've already won this year. Toyota, we talked about them going number 1. You're in a Toyota. Some viewers love it. Some viewers wish Chevrolet was number 1 again. How do you feel about that, including with coming towards halfway here in just a moment?
I love the Toyotas, dude. Like, they're my favorite next gen. Like, at first I was questioning it, but then Toyotas just look the best. And, you know, PBR, it's a great team, got a lot of potential. And I think in a couple of weeks, later this year maybe, it's going to be the top team.
Just so the viewers understand, we see a couple new viewers here in the chat. Tell me the difference for you right here. Racing tonight, we talked about drivers getting possibly aggressive at Talladega because they know they're going to have to go to Daytona with no restrictor plate, 850 horsepower, taking it all in at Daytona. Does your driving style suit this more, or does it suit the 850 more?
I like the next gens, but it seems like I've always had a good record in COT. Almost won here twice in the COT a while ago. Haven't raced Daytona with it yet. COT is definitely interesting, but I think I like the engine.
Gonna be a lot of fun. Let's see you do it.
Thank you.
Putting him back into his chat, ladies and gentlemen, let's go back racing. 3 cautions before lap 30, changing the way this race has gone down. Back to the gears one more time. Chevy, Ford, we're rolling again from Talladega. 29 out of 70, wheel to wheel down towards turn number 1 and 2. Topside Stanley there with Rowe. They get right back to the gas, wasting no time, back on track. Rowe looks to the inside, Stanley with a block, and that nearly got chaotic. They're gonna stay wheel to wheel. Toyota goes number 1. Rodriguez to the bottom. What we love about this, new faces up front that we usually don't see rolling hard. Ron looking for a win. Gilliam looking for a win. Stanley looking for another on the outside. He's wheel to wheel there for second. Rowe could have pick and choose his lane there. He elects to stay down low. 3 wide to the outside. Wagner drops back out of line. Cooties goes top side. Nearly bumper hooks himself there on Stanley. Everyone else back wheel to wheel to the short chute to the tri-oval. Gilliam to the podium spot. 3 wide. Cooties stuck in the middle. Johnson to the outside. Top 3, top 4, single filed out. It's Toyota, Ford, Chevy for the top 3. Heading their way to 1. Everyone back around. 3 wide again. 3 by 3 that is. That's for about 4th, maybe 5th on back actually. Still 3 by 3 as well. Todd just stuck in the Hornet's nest. He's got the 32 of Trippy down on the inside. Trippy's going to try to give him a shot. He does, but everyone continues to stay 3 wide as the top 4 pull away. We talked about this. We've seen this before at Talladega. Everyone battles themselves out hard for about 4th, 5th. Now, next thing you know, the top 3, top 4, they're pulled away to about a full second. This is what they want to see. Rodriguez leading. Gilliam second. Donda there in third. Dodonna trying to go in and get a nice run here with a 3 wide behind. Slingshot engaged. Not going to work. Big block by the Ford. They're wheel to wheel. It's a Toyota Tango on the outside. Ford v Toyota at the line. Give it back to the Yodas. 50 to go. No, I'm wrong. Actually, we're going to rephrase that. Actually, it might be 50 to go. No, it's 40 to go. 40 laps to go. Forgetting how to count as they make their way down to 1 and 2. Everyone working their way back around. Top 3 work their way back out. Top side, Terrell Baker. Not wasting any time, not phased after that incident. He's back 3 wide. Baker to the top side. Rowe looked for a block, realized that run was way too big. Todd Drift on the apron. He's saying goodbye. Smart move. Right now it's looking very chaotic. This is where everyone's got to stand up right here. Anything can happen. Pack forming back in. You got to trust each other. Greenwood to the bottom, to the middle, that is. 3 wide again. Chevrolet on the outside. Bullet Train back to the line. Big block to the bottom for Baker. 32 out of 70. Top side, Fords lock up. Say hello to Cabrera. Say hello to Stanley. Rowe and Baker down low. It's a top 4 battle down towards turn number 1 and 2. Ford's got the edge on the outside. Everyone working their way back around. Now Rowe jumping the gun. He doesn't like what he sees. Looks like he's got some guys up front that he doesn't trust. And that's what he's got to do. We've seen that from drivers in real life as well. Denny Hamlin being one of them. 3 wide. Down to the bottom. Goes Trippy. We got a car around. Saving it on the apron. Maybe, maybe not. Outside. There goes Ron. Ron outside wall. Rodriguez involved. Turn 4 seems to be a calamity corner again. Caution's going to wave. Rodriguez not holding the brake. Oh, just got Rowe. He talked with Rowe. He said he knew exactly what was going on. He knew he didn't trust some of these guys up here. And this is going to thin out the herd big time. A lot of these guys up front didn't have a fast repair. This changes everything again. 33 out of 70. What do you guys think of the new overlays? As Rodriguez taken out. Cootie's taken out as well. Well, let's go to watch back to it. I don't think we got the best view here. We talked to, oh, Bryant again. Second caution. Looks like Bryant was involved in this one, or second caution tonight. He's been involved in this one. They were 3 wide. We saw that smoke show down at the bottom. Stanley and Bryant went for the same real estate. Oh, that's not good. That's not what you want to do right there. A lot of racing left. Gilliam involved again, but this time it's tagged on the right side. Not going to hurt his car. Probably some rear end toe knocked out there from Herman. But that's, again, Brian was involved in an issue. And we talked about the over-aggressiveness. I mean, we still got a lot of racing left to go. And the smart guys that are playing it calm, letting everything go down, those are the guys that are going to come out most likely the winner. We talked about the aggression. It's going to be aggressive. But a lot of these cautions that are coming out, they're coming with the same guys, including the same guys that have already used their fast repair. I don't see a lot of these guys having enough speed now that we're up front. This is going to bring a whole new different batch of drivers inside the top 5, top 10. So Rowe got tagged, and you saw, oh, it actually started with Cabrera. Cabrera went for a slot down low. Yeah, right there, he probably should have just held it in line. Definitely wants to go for the lead. And Stanley wasn't giving him that real estate, and they tagged up. Everything seems to be good right here. This is a better understanding of it. They went 3 wide, and you can see why Brian didn't want to go to the bottom. Baker was there, so he went topside, and Stanley obviously shooken up after that incident. Gets tagged as well. And Gilliam has been in all 4 cautions tonight so far. I think he's yet to use his fast repair. We talked about this. They're going to rack up the entire top 10. Cabrera involved in that incident. Rawlings, Sternquist, Nance. That is your top 4. As we get ready to go right back again. We're going to see what the admins got to say, because they definitely got to be talking about who to give penalties to or not. As we get ready to go right back racing, 2 by 2 next time by. We're going to get the one to go this time by as the caution flies again. 9:07 here on the East Coast. And with that, I want to say thank you to all 2,254 that tuned in within the hour of this stream. 1 hour, we've got 2,254 viewers tuning in. Very grateful for that, ladies and gentlemen. Very grateful indeed as we continue to wrap up this Talladega race. 330 watching live. 4th caution out of the night so far. Once again, we look at the aggression levels. Does it stagnate? Does it stagnate at all? I don't see where it can stagnate. See a lot of these guys making a lot of stops, but the smart ones continue to phase through. We talk about Thurnquist. We talk about, you know, even Rodriguez. I wouldn't say Rodriguez. Todd Drift. We talk about also Armstrong. One of the things about those 3 drivers, they're all Toyotas. Number 2, they're smart. And number 3, they know how to win on super speedways. Why? Because they can judge the field. They know how to judge the field very well. You can look at your surroundings, who is where, to judge if there's possibly going to be an issue or not. This is why you're starting to see some of these guys jump out of the pack. They don't trust the top 10. They've raced with these guys enough to the point where they don't trust the top 10. They jump to the back. They know a caution's going to come back, and what happens is every time there's a caution that comes out and you're one of those smart guys that move to the back, you celebrate. Versus the drivers that got involved. Now they're back on a dead end. You don't want to lose a faster pair before halfway. Well, welcome to halfway this time by. We're closing in on halfway, that is, in this race, but you know, that's the last thing you really want to worry about. Is we're going to get the one to go. It's going to go Ford, Chevy, Toyota, Chevy as well. One to go this time by. It's Cabrera and Rawlings will now lead us back to the green. Wild. I guess you could say that was also expected, but a lot of great racing going on. Welcome to Talladega. I know a lot of viewers miss Talladega as well, but we're back. And then we go day into night racing, ladies and gentlemen, for race number 2, Daytona. You cannot scream anything more American than NR9 America on a Friday night with 850 horsepower, all-American engines around the world center of racing. I mean, that just beautiful, absolutely beautiful. We cannot wait to go in and show that off again. Last time we did that, it was one of the greatest races in NR9 America history. Also, for the ones that are wondering, what are we doing this Monday night? Well, once again, we are streaming this Monday night. We're doing Xfinity night. A lot of the viewers obsessed over Xfinity Talladega, Daytona, Xfinity, but a lot of viewers are now obsessed over Darlington, Xfinity. Such a beautiful car track combo. And we're gonna go ahead and run it back again this Monday night. Darlington and Bristol, along with Daytona and Talladega, will be on the schedule this Monday night. NR9 America, you can watch it live at 8 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. Just make sure you're subscribed, notifications on, so you don't miss any of the great action live on this YouTube channel. For everyone tuning in live, thank you so much. Let's get ready to go back through the gears. Cabrera down low, Rawlings top side, and also we got some questions. When does Iracing add in New Atlanta? Well, they are adding it in, but when they do add in New Atlanta, we'll be there. We'll be there for a double header for the first time Atlanta gets released. We'll do Next Gen's Race 1, Car Tomorrow Race 2, under the lights. Can't get anything better than that, ladies and gentlemen. 35 out of 70. We got a new top 2. We got a new Fast 4. Clark Nance inside the Fast 4 for the first time tonight. A lot of drivers have talked about him being way too reckless. Wouldn't be surprised if we see some of these smart guys move to the back. 2 by 2 by 2 by 2. Welcome back to Talladega. Cabrera inside, Rawlings outside, Thornquist, Nance, Deason, Wagner, Stanley, Lewis, your Elite 8. Bible Belt Racing, you can't get better than this. Back to the gears one more time. We're racing from Dega. Cabrera, Rawlings down low, Nance sits topside. He's got Wagner in line, he's got a lot of these other machines in line, but everyone ducking down to the bottom, staying away from the top 2 topside. Everyone else back down low. Deason in tow, Lewis in tow. Looks like even Lyle's in tow as they work their way off too. Everyone back shuffling topside, staying away from some, staying away from others. Thornquist in line there, bump to the back end of the 60. Decent to the bottom with Lewis flaring out. Greenwood 4 wide, right away back through 3 and 4. Seems to be the sweet spot for Rex. 3 and 4, we talked about it multiple times. Cabrera wasted no time to the outside. Cabrera top side with Rawlings. They're back in tow, 2 by 2. Everyone's shuffling out, putting no man's land in the middle. Cabrera wastes no time, back to the line this time. Just as they let off, Ford got him. Cabrera, Rawlings, Thornquist, Nance. That's your Fast 4. Nance ducks down low. Top 4 still working its way to the outside. Little shuffle there. Baker stuck in the middle. He already used a faster pair, so he's got to run with what he's got right here. 37 out of 70. Everyone working their way right back down the backstretch. Cabrera, Rawlings top side. Thornquist, Nance. Now Nance back down the bottom as Herman works his way top side with Deason. 2 distinct lanes. Either you go top, either you go bottom. And we talked about drivers trusting each other versus not. Starting to see the outside lane working their way to the outside for a reason. They want to avoid any incidents down low. Still a lot of racing left to go. Everyone back on it. Down off turn number 4. Wheel to wheel, Clark Nance to the tri-oval. Push there by Wagner. Chevy, wheel to wheel. Chevy v Ford goes Cabrera, 38 out of 70. Cabrera's got the speed, no doubt about it. We all know about it. His main thing is staying out of trouble. We've seen that 31 get in trouble so many times, but now, right now, he's back up front. He's got to stay calm. He's got Rawlings behind, a big ally to him. Now he's just got to make sure he holds on to it. 2x2 to 3 and 4. And I like this 2x2. It's how calm things out. A lot of these guys up front, they've lost one thing, a faster pair, and that's so crucial to have late in a race because it can judge how fast and how aggressive you really can go. Cabrera back to the outside. Now everyone up here knows one more incident, they're done. They're packing it up. They're heading down to Central Florida. But it's Ford again at the line. Blue Ovals have got the speeds, that's for sure. The line of Chevys and the line of Toyotas behind. You gotta continue to watch out for that. Back to the battle box so we can go ahead and show you guys how everything's rolling on. But before we get to the battle box, let's look at pitting. Cabrera has a pit in 27 laps. Nance in the same boat. Wagner, 4-stop strategy. Rawlings, 2-stop strategy. A lot of these guys on different strategies right now. Could play a big toe late, including with possible fuel issues. Go back to the right side of your screen. You can see right here, everyone inside this top 13 has game position since, I believe, since starting the race. You don't see the top 10, top 14 like you did see at the start of this race. So a big shuffle out. We talked about guys early on wrecking out. A lot of those guys started up front. Now you got a new group of the top 14 up front. Changes everything around. Nance, Rawlings, Cabrera, Thornquist, your new fast four. So that's big. That's big intel right there. A lot of these guys early on up front, they're wrecking each other out. Now they have to work their way to the back. The new group, Thornquist, Herman, Cabrera, Rawlings, and Nance doing a really good job holding on to her right now, with a question still being asked, how long does this last until we see something else happen? You got two distinct groups, what looks to be held right now for what looks to be about first through, I want to say 28. You got up front, right? This is this big group of drivers that are going for it. They want to stay out front. That's about Demos maybe on back. Demos is back in the 16th spot. He's dropping back. So let's say about a 14-car pack as they start spreading out. Then you got group 2 riding in the back, trying to avoid any situations. Nance to the bottom, back to the line. You got 30 laps to go. This is prime real estate to put it all in the middle and go for a great spot. Nance inside, Cabrera there as well. Rawlings wheel to wheel there with Thornquist as he sneaked low. Gets to the rear end. We talked about bumper hooking. We've seen it in the Daytona 500 as well. Shooting topside goes Cabrera. Cha-ching. 3 wide. Back at it again. Nance stuck in no man's land. Greenwood passing below the yellow line. It's not going to work. And for the ones that don't know, you can pass below the yellow line in NR9 America. There's only one rule to it. You wreck the field, you get disqualified. So it's you either go all in or you get nothing. 3 by 3. That's the battle for 6 on back. Give Rawlings the lead once again at the line. Nance right behind, 42 out of 70. So things got dicey. They got dicey quick. Now they calm back down again. I think all these guys realize this is the prime spot to go all the way. Decent looked low, couldn't get it done. Greenwood back down to the inside. 2 by 2, contact! Rawlings goes for a slide down to the bottom. Great save. Clark Nance with a bumper hook puts that Chevy back out front, but at the expense of the 60, they're wheel to wheel. Cabrera top side, 3 wide there on Herman. Herman looking for something big to the bottom. Wagner looking for something big as well. 3 wide, Thornquist down low. Top 4 breakaway, top 5 breakaway. 3 wide, now 2 by 2. Baker's gonna lead the outside charge. Goes right back down low. We talked about that damage on that 41. He's gonna have to try to get that hood back. Don't think it's gonna happen though. 43 out of 70. Damage, last thing you want to worry about is not having enough speed. A wheel to wheel, we see the side drive of that 41. And he doesn't have the fastest car on this track anymore. That 41 is all banged up. But he can be smart right here. He can start side drafting guys, getting guys to work with them, to use that forward momentum, that arrow push, to push that Chevrolet back out in front. That's what you see right here. Terrell Baker, new race leader. 43 out of 70, and you can see it now on the bottom of your screen. Thornquist there in second, the Toyota. About to do it through the field here soon as we get down to the final 25 laps of this race. back around. Thank you to all the brand new members and everyone that's super chatted. NR Night in America, fueling victories all year long. Tonight, no different. Coming down to it this time, 44 out of 70. Cooper Glick back in the wheel well. Everyone forming back in. It's about a 25 car pack. 44 out of 70, heading their way to 1. Big moves, 3 wide. Thornquist around the outside, Stanley in tow. Cabrera look to the outside, contact! Wagner down low, back across the track. He collects Gentry, he collects Greenwood. 2-3 car incident, we're gonna throw it. Caution is out for the 5th time tonight. And lazy spins on the backstretch bring this one around, and this should go ahead and silence any concerns for fuel. And with that being said, we're going to go ahead and have a restart. Before we do, let's go and watch this. And you can see they're down low. I mean, they're doing what they got to do. You got Greenwood and lines, very, very compact. Ladies and gentlemen, for the first time tonight, I think Darian Gilliam will not be in an issue. And, oh, Greenwood trying to do way too much down low. Yeah, he should have just stayed in line there with Wagner. I think everyone set the trend of staying calm, and it just went the wrong way for the 08. We can go ahead and actually watch on board here to see what we saw. You can see right here, he's trying to do everything he can. Yeah, he just drove right through him. That's basically what happened. I mean, there's nothing you can really say about that could probably defend the 08 of Greenwood. A lot of damage on that 08. Money stop time coming this time by. Everyone, I think, has got to come down in as we get the final 25 laps of this race. You put everything in the middle. You leave nothing on the table. It's Talladega. We're going to see who's going to leave what on the table as we come down to this final money stop. Could this be the last caution? We're going to have to find out. You look here on the lap times. From Thornquist and Stanley on who's gained what in those 2 laps. Pretty interesting there as we get ready to go back at it. Pit road's open. Might be the final stop for some, maybe few. Thornquist leading them on, and so far it's very calm tonight. Not a lot of incidents there for the 92. Last time we said that, he went to victory lane. NASCAR Champ 21, how you doing, sir? Saw you at Daytona. It's so nice to go ahead and meet so many viewers, including NASCAR Champ 21, Cabrera down in Greenwood. Oh, there's the hot box as he's going to have to use the toe. And talked about it, 1 mistake. You got 70 laps. It's a long race. You don't want to make any mistakes. That right there brings everything around. Viewers starting to go and get their final popcorns as we get the 25 to go live on IDK Player. Everyone else getting there ready to go right back at it. Lyles off, Baker off, Stanley off, Lewis top 5, Armstrong, Gilliam, Dodonna, Herman, and Carr. This will be your top 10 for the restart. Let's go ahead and talk with some drivers. And we talked with Thornquist before. Last time we did in the middle of the race with 25 laps to go. We went to victory lane. Let's see if we're another good luck charm here for the 92. I know a lot of these guys have said, man, he's gone to victory lane a lot, but it's nice to see some guys win multiple times on the super speedways because it's just showing how much skill it actually takes. Going back to it, showing everyone off as we get ready to go back racing. And we're going to go ahead and drag in, maybe wrong. So I want to drag in Thornquist to see if Thornquist is in the Discord as we get ready to go out. If you want to join the Discord, ladies and gentlemen, link to that is in the description as we get ready to go right back racing. Todd Drift in the mix as well. He's not out of it just yet as we look to it. Let's actually go ahead and talk to Thornquist. Thornquist, IDK, got a copy. Thornquist, IDK, got a copy. Get ready to go back at it. You got 25 to go. You're going to restart with 23 laps to go. You were in this position last time we went racing. You were at Daytona. You're up front. You know, you had a lot of forward momentum. You haven't been really involved in any incidents tonight. Do we see a repeat of Daytona? You going back to victory lane?
Nice joke again there. I highly doubt it. It's been a lot of fun racing with this package on the super speedways, but I haven't really had too much success in Talladega. The last one I got here before the next gen was like December 8th, so I think I'll have a decent finish, but I don't think I'll win the race, given how everyone's being aggressive.
With that being said, aggression levels, they've been high. They're higher than Daytona. And that's a lot to say. You know, usually Daytona, you know, brings the heat. 25 to go. We got new overlays, a lot of new things going on tonight. Great crowd. Who do you work with? Who do you avoid? Do you drop back if it gets reckless? Do you even have a fast repair left? That's the real question.
I'm not going to tell you that last question. However, what I will say is I'll try and hook up with the TCB guys because they seem to, they're not all like the greatest super speed racers, but we work together well enough to where we can beat these guys. People to avoid, anyone who causes a wreck, but I'll already be ahead of them and they'll be behind me because they're damaged. So, I don't know. We'll find out.
It's going to be a lot of fun. Let's see if you can do it, ladies and gentlemen. We are closing in on the 400 like mark, closing on the 200 like mark. Good luck, Thurnquist. Let's go ahead and see how it goes down.
Thank you.
Dragging it back to his chat. Once again, 400 likes. We go to Bristol Dirt for race 5. And even if you can't even watch race 5 live, because you might be doing things at the late night hours, you can watch back on it whenever you can. For the ones that do know now, NR9 America, we have added something called chapters to the live streams. So you can go back and you can watch qualifying, the races all the way through at ease. You can just go ahead and check out the stream. You can look back on the previous stream as well to see it. Just go ahead and scroll their way through and it shows you all the races we've done in sections, so you don't have to go looking for which race we did and where we did it. We're excited to go into this. NR9 America always innovating, and we're ready to go ahead and go back racing. Let's get ready to do it. 2 by 2, last restart, maybe not. We're gonna have to find out. Sun setting as we get ready to go at it, and it's gonna be one hot night. Toyota inside, Ford outside, Ford, Chevy row 2, Toyota there with Ford, row number 3. Multiple manufacturers here tonight. 5 cautions, 24 laps to go. Duck it down to 23. 2 by 2, Toyota Ford, row number 1. Thurnquist has been fast. Now he's got to execute late. It's all about that late race execution. Back to the gears one more time. This is it. This is Talladega. 23 to go from Alabama. We're rolling. Gilliam in 7th, wheel to wheel, gets a shot back to Lewis, possibly a conveyor belt effect on the bottom. Everyone back side by side. Down low, Thurnquist there with Baker, top side. Lewis there with Stanley. They now get hooked up, but they're late to the punch as the inside lane prevails off turn number 2. Baker's gonna give it all these things right here. He's got nose damage, but he's not gonna give up. 23 down to 22 to go. Next time by. Everyone back 2 by 2 by 2. Nance dropping back to the gears, down towards turn number 3 and 4. Baker looking to the outside, thinks better of it. All hooked up here with Thurnquist. Darian Gilliam in the 25 to the outside. Now he gets hooked up. No, 3 wide. They thought about working with him, but they left him out to dry. That's going to stack up the entire outside lane. Donda, contact, outside wall. Big time hit for the 1. Caution's going to wave. And the caution will wave just like that. Rodriguez destroyed, possibly out of this one. And he is. Rodriguez out of this race. Oh, it looked like such an avoidable incident, too. Right through the tri-oval, and let's go and watch back. That looked very avoidable, but we're going to see exactly what happened. I think Herman just got to the back of Daytona, but Daytona, you see right here, trying to clear it, late in the race. Herman's not going to let him in line, and, you know, a whole lot of taking, not a lot of giving, and that's what's involved in it. Nowhere for Mitchell Armstrong to go, which is the worst part about it if you're that 23. I mean, you're just stuck in line, and you just get catapulted from the inside lane, and both the McDonald's machines go around. NASCAR champ dropping the $20 super chat saying, let's go, Darian. Thank you so much for that one, sir. And we're going to see if Gilliam goes to victory lane. Last time I went to victory lane was June. I think it's going to be a party in the YouTube verse if he somehow goes. But once again, flat bottom cars doing flat bottom things. And that one machine got all thrown apart. Thank you so much, NASCAR champ. Once again, dropping down that $20 super chat. Very thankful indeed. As we're going to go to watch back on the 23 here of Mitchell Armstrong. Just comes out of nowhere. Another thing is, a lot of these guys, they have something called force feedback, and a lot of them put it up very, very high. Last thing you want to do is get hit like that because it can rip the wheel out of your hands. And actually, we've heard drivers before have fractured or hairline fractures on their fingers from racing, iRacing, and even NR9 in America. Joe Armstrong seems to be okay, though, as he is driving away, as we're going to get ready to go right back to it. 21 laps to go. Down to 20, this time by pit road busy, as we're going to get ready for a restart. So Thornquist staying out. How about Todriff? We haven't talked with Todriff just yet. Let's go and hear what the Todd's got to say. $350 watching live. Final 21 laps at Talladega after this. Daytona after that. Charlotte after that. Texas with the car tomorrow. Before we get to that, let's talk with Todriff here. He's been working around with this team, and well, he's got a lot going for him right on that 6th spot. The Todd, it's IDK. You got a copy?
Yes, sir. What's up? What's up?
Big time execution right here. You're going to restart with 19 laps to go most likely, and we're going to get the one to go this time by because it looks like no one's going to really want to work their way down pit road. With that being said, you got a shot, my man. You got a shot to go to victory lane, and they're not actually, oh yeah, they will let us clear it. You got a shot to go to victory lane. They're in 6th. You couldn't defend Daytona because you missed the race. Now you're here. You're trying to go in and get it done here from Talladega with Toyota and your whole brand new team. What's rolling through your head with 20 to go?
Man, I got my teammates all around. We're working a big plan right now. We got up front earlier. The car's fast. This car's really fast. Pretty cool pace scheme on it. Something that people should notice in the chat. And hopefully we bring home this car, win 3rd win of the year, and PBR is looking pretty fast right now.
Well, I will go ahead and let you know about one thing. We talked about Toyota. Speed, off the charts. Taking the reins away from Chevrolet. Chevrolet trying to fight back tonight. Do we see Toyota continue to stretch that lead out from Chevy, or do you think it's still going to be neck and neck throughout the night?
I don't know, man. We have some good battles between the manufacturers, but I got to go with the boys at Toyota, man. We're gonna get the dub, and we're gonna sweep tonight.
Interesting right there. We have almost 3,000 people viewing into this race. The race went by pretty quick. Last time we did a 65-lap Talladega race, we didn't get it done almost till about 11 o'clock, starting at 8:30. 70 laps, 9:30 here on the East Coast, 20 laps to go. Do you prepare for an overtime? Do you expect an overtime, or are you just trying to go for it for a possible run all the way to the 70 laps completion?
Man, I'm going for it. I still got my fast repair left. I'm letting this car flip around before I use my fast repair. As you guys see, I have no HUD, so I think the car's a little faster with no HUD.
New overlays, what do you think of them? That's the real question, too.
Oh, they're fire, man. They're fire.
Gotta love it. That's the Todd, ladies and gentlemen, live streaming right now on Twitch. Good luck, brother.
Thank you.
And we're ready to go ahead and do it 2 by 2. If you guys want driver insight, they do live stream from their point of views during the races as well. Here we go. Back to the gears one more time at pace car down and away. Who's gonna get it done from Talladega? We're about to find out. Back to the gears one more time. Thornquist, Baker, 2 by 2. Let's go Talladega Racing. 19 to go. Retro dropping the $2 super chat. Very thankful indeed, my man. Very grateful for all the super chats tonight. Let's send it strong. He's going for Armstrong. Working the way down to 1 and 2. Big side draft. Thornquist now works his way back. Everyone's shuffled back way in the back. Baker around the outside. Jackson Carr in tow. Baker takes the lead down off turn number 2. Or that 41 winless this year. Looking for a big win. Inside Thornquist side by side. Lewis down low, works his way to the rear end of the Yoda. They've now locked up contact. What a save there by the 41. Jackson Carr nearly turning the 41 into a flying machine, and just like that, great save by the 41. Baker leading down off 4. No hood trying to go to victory lane, to the short chute, to the tri-oval. It's Chevy, it's Toyota. 1-2, give it to the bow tie. They're going for it all right here. Leave nothing on the table. Wagner back down low, Stanley in line, Rawlings in line as well. Thornquist there. When does Thornquist make the move? The top 5 have pulled away. When does the move to the outside come? It's gonna go with Carr. Here goes Thornquist. Matter of time. Leaves the 41 out to dry. Now Toyota back in the reins. Stanley back to the outside as well. Lane shuffle top. Lane shuffle to the bottom. Wagner beats the 6 machine to the punch. Now they go wheel to wheel. It's going to get dicey right here. You got 18 laps to go. You can't leave anything off. Thornquist back outside with Lewis. Lewis with Rawlings. Stanley with Wagner down low, wheel to wheel, back to the tri-oval. Toyota, Ford, Chevrolet at the line, 17 to go. 17 laps to go here from Talladega. And then you got Lewis back on that second lane right now. You can just see him working his way through there in second. Rawlings there. There's an opportunity for a slingshot. They stay loyal to the 92 off turn number 2. They're looking 3 wide behind. Gilliam trying to work his way up as well. Top 3, top 4. Here comes Rowe back down to the bottom. He went for a peek. Couldn't get it done. Everyone else back 2 by 2. Lap machine down to the bottom. Thornquist in line there with the 6 machine of Lewis. Lewis peeking. They don't want to go just yet because they know if they make a move, it's going to scatter everyone. Lane 2 domination. Everyone now holds on to her. 17 to go. Down to 16 to go this time by. 16 laps to go from Talladega. Lewis going for lane 4. 2 by 2. Contact. Outside wall. There goes Demos. Into the air. Up in the air and back down on all 4s. Caution's going to wave. And with 16 laps to go, Demos turns into a kite. And that's going to possibly end his night. Oh, man. Go ahead and see who else possibly got into it. Kroenberg got through. He's been pretty calm. Remember, Kroenberg started this race up front. Gilliam avoided. Baker avoided as well. Nearly 400 watching live. And once again, say it with me, flat bottom cars will do flat bottom things, and Demos just one of it. Todger tried to clear low, and Demos gets up into the air, back on the lid, back down on all 4s, and that's an onboard we definitely got to watch. Oh, that looks rough. It's one of the roughest in-car cameras we've ever seen on iRacing. Calls for a replay one more time. Oh, man. And things got wild, so we're going to go and diagnose it again. You see Todger there in lane 3. And a lot of these guys are trying to find their teammates, and you see he's trying to go with Team Toyota. Wagner just didn't even see it coming. Todger, I'm going to take a wild guess, thought he was clear low. Clearly was not. And Demos goes off the 20 of Armstrong. Armstrong's been pretty calm tonight, I will say. I believe that is Armstrong there in the 20. And it's actually Semendo. Semendo in the 20. Armstrong's been pretty calm tonight. Semendo just one of many involved. 15 laps to go. Last time we talked with Thornquist, he was the leader. He's still the race leader. As we're going to go and possibly get the 1 to go this time by, depending on how many guys come down pit road. Lewis looking, not going to go, not going to go. They're all going to battle it out for this last 15 laps. 7 cautions so far. Do we see more? Do we see a lot more? It's Toyota, it's Ford, it's Toyota and Chevrolet. Couple of these guys coming down pit road, they want one thing, go back racing. We're gonna have 13 laps to do it. Let's go ahead and diagnose everything. Cabrera involved in issues tonight. You remember back to the beginning of the race. He was up front, racing hard, now destroyed, has to go in and get his lap back. Rawlings, pretty calm. He's had a pretty calm night indeed. Now he's there in 4th, looking for a big win. A lot of storylines. You look at Lewis, known for winning on super speedways nowhere else. He's up front. Rowe, last time went to Talladega, he won. He's up front. Jackson Carr, winless in NR Night in America. He could be a first-time winner. What about Stanley? Was known originally for his Long Beach tire strategy for the win. He's up here. Decent, winless in NR Night in America. Gilliam, last win in June. We're in an area where we can see a first-time winner prevail. Ladies and gentlemen, strap down your phones, your TV, your tablet. No matter what you're watching this stream on, it's gonna go jumping up and down because someone's gonna have to come out up front, and we're gonna have 13 laps to decide it here. 13 laps to go. Overtime is a possibility. Will we go to overtime? That's the real question. Will Darian Gilliam go to victory lane? He's on the outside lane. Trying to go right back at it, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go do this. Twitter popping off. Everyone talking about this race right now as we get ready to go back racing. 2 by 2 by 2. Let's go at it. 14 to go. Coming down to 13 to go. After this Daytona car tomorrow, racing strategy changes. Everything changes. Just because it's Daytona doesn't mean anything. Sun setting. It's time to go racing right here. Time to dig in. Nearly 200 likes on this stream. Thank you all very, very much for the support of NR Night in America. 14 laps to go. Coming to 13. Who's going to get it done? Let's find out. Thornquist, Lewis, Rowan Rawlings. Different manufacturers. Different drivers. Fast 4. Line them back up. We're rolling from Alabama. Thornquist on the inside with a side draft on Lewis. Won't work. Forward, back to the lead through 1 and 2. That outside lane got Warren right away. No one looking different. 3 wide. The squeeze. The save. Everyone still rolling hard off 2. Man, that was tight. They weren't going to give Stanley any room. That could have been disastrous. 13 to go. Thornquist has got to stay in it. He's got Rowe in line. He's got Jackson Carr in line. They know how to be there at the end. Now it's all about execution. Lewis in line with Deason. Deason's not going to give this up at all. He's raced the World 600. He's raced multiple times in NR Night in America. He wants tonight to be it. To the outside, Rawlings, Lewis, 1-2. Lewis looking to the outside, a side draft. Lewis got him, 12 to go. And Deason's there, here we go. Deason, 3 wide, wasting no time. Baker through the middle. The lane, the lead just changed 3 times in a matter of yards as here comes Stanley through the middle. Stanley wanted that one badly, you just saw it right there, but Baker's gonna make it wide. He's gonna be mirror driving. 12 laps to go. Aggression levels high. You want to either be in the front, but you definitely don't want to be in the no man's land right in the middle. Rawlings is there, looks to the outside. That's the red zone. He's stuck there. Gilliam in the red zone as well. Drivers dropping back. Stanley holding on. Lewis there in second, back down to the bottom. 12 to go. Coming to 11 to go this time by. Rawlings looking to the outside. A shot to the rear end of the 6. At the line, Lewis. Yes, sir. Rawlings is there. He's got the 25 at Gilliam in line. Baker, 3 wide, a squeeze again. Oh man, he's giving it his all right here. He's making sure everything is put on the line. Rawlings back to the lead, not giving up. Here comes Thornquist down low. Gilliam from second, maybe to first. 3 wide, Lyles out of the pocket. Lyles isn't giving up either. You gotta be quick. Gilliam stuck in no man's land. Thornquist looks top side. He's got Deason in line. He's got Baker in line. Now they all shove wide. Thornquist back to the lead. Giving it their all. 3 wide. Back 2 by 2. Thornquist down low, thundering its way back to the tri-oval at the line. 10 to go. 10 laps to go from Talladega. Rawlings back to the outside. He's going to stay right in line. He's not giving up anything right now. That outside lane sits together well. Here they come again. 3 wide looking Russo. Russo in the Ukraine Chevrolet. Now he jumps back to the outside. There with Daytona. Daytona in the Nissan. 3 wide. Shuffling around. 10 laps to go. That's what it's all coming down to. Thornquist blocks low. 3 wide in the middle. Rawlings stuck with Lewis. Lewis is going to get everything right here. You got Thornquist back down low. 10 left in it. Back down to 9. This time by Russo to the outside. There with Kroenberg. Everyone holding on to the short shoot. Back to the tri-oval. Does Daytona have anything for the 92? Thornquist looking wide. Back down to the bottom. 9 to go. 9 laps to go from Talladega. Everything's on the table. Here comes Kroenberg back around that outside. He's there with Russo. Giving it their all. Russo, contact to the rear end of the 92. Now he flares wide. Got a pedal right here. Nissan, Toyota, Chevrolet, 3 rows. Now outside lane fades back. Baker stuck in the middle. To the bottom goes Deason. Deason's got to give it his all right here. He's got Daytona in line. He's got Thornquist on the outside. A lot of these guys cannot worry about another wreck. They got to just worry about finishing first. Deason nearly a bumper hook on Daytona. 9 laps to go. Coming to 8. This time by. Thornquist shoots to the outside. Help there by Baker. Baker all over the rear end of that 92. Back to the line. 8 to go. 8 laps to go from Talladega. Thornquist, Baker, 1-2, and everyone's holding on to it right here. Fast repairs are gone. Not enough machines with them. You either got to be safe or you got to go all out. Kroenberg 3 wide there on Gilliam. Isn't able to get it done. Gilliam stays in line. There, Lyles 3 wide. Daytona 2x2. Daytona jumps to the outside. No lifelines in help. They're going to go wheel to wheel. Top 2 stay 1-2. 3 battle for third. That was wheel to wheel. Now it's back nose to tail as Deason works his way to fourth. Oh man, you got to hold on to it right here. This is what it's coming down to. Baker, Thornquist, 1-2. Rawlings, Deason, top 4. Jumping to the outside. Here comes the 60. Rawlings there with Deason. Thornquist is going to go ahead and block. 7 to go. Cooper Glick to the bottom of the track. Not able to get it done. Now he's got him right here, back 2x2. Rawlings top side with Lewis, top side with Kroenberg. 7 to go, coming to 6. Thornquist with the block. This is the finish you've all been waiting for. Rawlings to the bottom, side draft. Lewis in line. Now Lewis has got to give it his all right here. Can't give up. Deason to the bottom, contact there with Lewis. Inside lane stacks up. Still has more forward momentum than lane 2. 6 laps to go. Rawlings looking back to the outside. Baker with a side drop on Daytona. 2x2 back to the tri-oval. Ford looks to the inside. Rawlings got it. 6 to go. 3 wide, back at it. Deason's got to give it his all right here. He's back to the rear end of Lewis. They're 3 wide behind. Thornquist sails back. Lewis, lane 2. Rawlings, lane 3. 3 wide. No contact. Everyone holds on to her. Stanley trying to hold on as well. What is Rawlings going to do? Deason back to the inside. 3 wide once again. Matt Deason to the lead for Charlotte. He's got it down through 3 and 4. Oh, Rawlings got it back. No, it ain't over yet. 6 laps to go, coming to 5. It's going to get dicey. Lay it all out. Rawlings back to the outside. Who's going to hold on to her? Back to the line. 6 to go. Down to 5. Cooper Glick in the mix. 5 to go from Talladega. Cooper looking to the inside of Deason. Separation. They stay green. 5 laps to go. Kroenberg all over Rawlings. Thornquist in the mix as well. Thornquist looking for something big. Stanley jumping to the inside. Doesn't like what he sees. Pulls back in, 3 wide once again for the battle for 7th. All eyes on Rawlings there with the 92 of Thornquist. Lewis in line as well. 434 watching live. 5 laps to go. If you're just joining us, you're going to come to the end of an amazing finish. Here comes Baker looking at the outside. He's got Lewis in line. Top side, Russo. Lyles in the mix. Contact. Carr there with Cooper Glick. Gilliam in line as well. 4 laps to go at the line. Cha-ching! 4 to go. Thornquist in line. Lyles on the outside has help. That's Russo. Russo's going to give that Ford a big helping hand right here. Run down the hill, outside lane, gets a little bit of an advantage. Now they get a big advantage. It's Lyles. It's Russo. It's Rawlings and Thornquist on the bottom. Wheel to wheel. Russo, Lyles slams the door shut. Oh, they got full control now with 4 laps to go. This is what it's going to come down to right here. 453 watching live. 4 laps to go. Russo jumping to the outside. Rawlings in line. Thornquist in line. Russo brings the Ukraine Chevrolet to the line. 3 to go from Talladega. And Baker's going to jump top side as well. He's got Thornquist in tow. Rawlings got Russo in tow, down on the bottom. Big separation from this main pack. Top 2 breakaway. Question is, do they make it to 1 to go? Last thing these guys want to see is an overtime. Rawlings to the back bumper. Russo with the block. All over him. Chevrolet 1-2. Thornquist with the edge on the outside. Tandem drafting again. 3 laps to go. Baker's all over him. Oh man, he looked out of that inside lane's completely just dismantled. Tandem drafting. Thornquist back to the lead. 2 laps to go. This time by. Leave it all on the line. 2 to do it. And Cooper Glick's there in 3rd if anything happens. Baker all over the 92 at Thornquist. Looks top, looks bottom, looks to the bottom again. Cooper Glick beats him to the punch. They're 3 wide. He got him. And Cooper Glick's now leading the main pack. Cooper Glick winless in NR9 in America. Does that change in 2 laps time? Make it a lap and a half. Stanley in 2nd, holding on. Russo there in 3rd. Who's gonna make it back to the line? Here we go, through 3 and 4. It all comes down to this. Stanley in 2nd, that's Ford. Chevrolet leads to the short chute. Back to the line. Here we go. Cooper Glick in the 0. Stanley in the 91. Russo in the 13. Sablanca, 1 to go from Talladega. Glick's got him. Glick down to the bottom. There was Stanley. They made it back. Oh man, that inside's gonna get tight. Baker 3 wide contact. Trying to keep it straight. Here they go. Cooper Glick leading down the backstretch. They're wrecking. Huge wreck down the back. The big one. Gilliam's involved. Daytona's involved. We stay green. This is it. This is the finish you waited for. They're 3 and 4 for the final time. Cooper Glick in the 0. Stanley in the 91. When does the 91 make the move? Looks top. Here comes Rawlings on the bottom. Cooper Glick blocks both lanes through the short chute. Back to the trial for the final time. We're going to see a new winner in NR9 in America. Cooper Glick victorious from Talladega. Yes, sir. Oh, my God. 500 watching live, and Cooper Glick wins his first ever NR9 in America race. It took 8 months, but he finally gets it done in Talladega. Wow. Top of your screen, you can see the finishing results. And that's gonna be a popular win. He did it! The madman! And everyone's all around him, getting ready to celebrate. Cooper Glick will get the first words after those words after his name for the first time ever. NR9 in America, fueling victories all year long. Cooper Glick in victory lane. What a race, what a finish, and Kroenberg, I don't know what that was about. But Cooper Glick at the top of your screen is #1. Wow, finishing results coming in. $3.4 thousand viewed into the finish, 500 watching live. And Cooper Glick victorious. If you don't love that type of racing, I don't even know what to say. Overtime wasn't needed. Let's go talk to him. That's gonna be a popular win, man. That's gonna be a popular win. Oh no, yellow line rule. We don't have that. Yeah, we don't need the yellow line rule. That's why we don't go ahead and implement it. Wow. Unbelievable. Cooper Glick victorious. Now we get to go ahead and talk with them. What a race. What a drive. Cooper Glick goes to victory lane. And we're going to talk with him right here. Cooper, It's IDK, you got a copy.
Yeah, I hear you.
Oh my God. This will go down as one of the greatest races. I say this almost after every race, but this for sure will go down as one of the greatest races in NR9 America. Walk me through it. Walk me through it.
I don't know what happened. Fucking J-Rod and third quit, not J-Rod, TCB and like third quits had like a massive like checkup on turn 1, and I just took it to the bottom, and I did not look back after that. I had the entire team spotting for me, and it was the funniest thing ever. That was amazing.
Oh my gosh, let's go ahead. Well, I'm gonna let you know that I know Baker's probably listening to this, but you just won a race in 2022 before Terrell Baker. I don't know how Baker feels about that.
You can't do that, man. Birdie like that.
I just had to point it out because someone pointed out to me. They're like, man, someone told me like the other night, they're like, watch Cooper win a race before Baker. And well, here we are, new overlays. You're the first one with the new overlays. And walk me through the closing laps. Let's go ahead and watch back to it right now. You were in third coming to 2 to go. Baker and Thornquist on the outside. Passing was a big moment. You're there in third. What's going through your head?
I was committed to taking any run I had still. And again, I saw Thornquist and Baker have like a checkup because they're bumping each other going to the corner. And I just took it to the bottom. I'm pretty sure I cut the apron to do that, and TCB cut
Yeah, you did. You went all the way down the yellow line. You did go below the yellow line, but we don't have a rule for that for the ones that don't know.
I know, but that's...
We don't like that rule. I don't even like that rule in NASCAR, so we elected not to have that rule.
Yeah, on the final lap, everyone was just spotting me in the background, the entire team. And I had conflicting spots. That was the funniest thing ever. Jesus.
Oh my God, the comments are funny. Look what Jaws said. I know you're gonna laugh at that one, but I don't think anyone should be disappointed over that finish. Coming down the backstretch, did you think you were a sitting duck?
I don't know. I knew they were gonna side draft each other, so I knew Rawling was gonna fucking side draft him, so I thought I had more of a chance in that. So that was amazing.
At what point did you think you were the winner?
My worry was that I wasn't gonna clear TCB and Thornquist on the backstretch for 2 to go. I think as soon as Rawling got to his right rear off of turn 4, I think I kind of knew in the back of my mind I had it, but.
And just like that, Chevrolet finally back in victory lane. You're leading back to the line. What was your team chat saying? I know they had to be losing it.
We were all screaming. It was amazing. The game chat, the sim chat was screaming. That was amazing.
That's gonna be one of the most popular wins I think ever. I mean, I'm sorry we couldn't get the crowd noises in the background. That would have probably definitely had the cherry on top. But that ending, yeah. I was always thinking to myself, I'm not gonna lie, I was like, no way. Either the Ukraine car or Cooper Glick is going to victory lane. It was one of you two. I thought it was going to be coming down to you or Russo. When we saw Stanley get landlocked down on the bottom, did you feel like that was a big issue, or did you think that was going to help you out? Because when they went 3 wide, Baker's going for it. You know, he goes down through the middle.
I saw them die in the back, so. Yeah. Don't get mad. I don't know who it was that killed me off of the pit road. I was doing the Brad Keselowski 2009 burnout. I don't think he was just expecting me to do burnouts there. Don't get mad at him.
It's Kreinberg, I know.
That seems like the greatest way for me to end off my burnout anyway, getting absolutely just murdered into the stratosphere.
That wreck took out easily 9-10 cars. Down the backstretch into 3 and 4. Rawlings goes top. Is your heart beating at this point? It had to have been. Because you've been waiting for at least over 8-9 months to get a win.
Yeah. It means a lot. Holy shit.
And that's just big. At what point? 3 and 4. What's going through your head right here? We're watching back on 3 and 4. Do you even know what was going through your head? Was your head just blank at this point?
I was just doing my best to be ready to shoot top the block the 91, or not the 91.
That was one of the greatest blocks, actually. We just looked back to it. You went up to block, down to block.
Yeah, that was the David Rakin Talladega block right there.
Someone just told me you want me to have the shades on.
The what?
I don't know. Okay, no, that's just Rodriguez being Rodriguez.
Is that a Pit Viper joke? I don't know.
I don't know. Anyways, great win. That is one way to start this stream off. And by the way, ladies and gentlemen, we got 4, maybe even 5 races coming. I'm not going to say that'll be the last time we see Cooper Glick in victory lane, because it must be a full moon or something, because we said Talladega brings the most first-time winners. It brought Jan's first win. It brought so many guys, and If you would have told me Cooper Glick was going to victory lane today, I would have laughed. But you did it. You just did it. Cooper Glick, victorious at our night in America, feeling victories all year long. Ladies and gentlemen, watch back on this forever. Forever. This will be in the Smithsonian one day. This race. Cooper Glick, congratulations, my man.
Thank you. Holy shit.
And we're going to get ready to go for race number 2. That's going to be a whole new different ball game, and we're going to see if Coop can go back to back. We'll see. Don't say no. I know some people say that, but you never know. If this is how the night's going to go, because that just set the trend, anything can happen. Good luck. Big win for Cooper Glick. I don't even know what to say. We've talked about NR Night in America in this last couple of weeks being different, and a good different. Like, whoa, is all this happening? Like, certain drivers winning, certain drivers not winning. It's the Throttle John on the $2 super chat. I'll get the shades for the next race because it's not with me right now, but we'll put the shades on. People loved, the people that met me at Daytona love my Ray-Bans, and a lot of viewers love the Ray-Bans as well. So we'll put the Ray-Bans on after Daytona because it's about to get hot in Charlotte, I'm telling you, man. Wow, what a win. Cooper Glick, victorious. Ladies and gentlemen, I don't even know what to say. How do I say anything after those words? Chevrolet back on top, disrupting Toyota's flow. And that's going to be a big one as well. We talked about Toyota and Chevrolet being big. Team TCB back in victory lane. Wow. Wow. I don't think anyone's disappointed after that finish. I mean, tell me if you're disappointed. I mean, that was one of the greatest races. I mean, you had the cautions early on. We talked about it. You know, it was such a weird area. We didn't get a caution before lap 10. Cautions kind of separate each other, but what it did was took a lot of these guys that were over aggressive out of the race. What was that? A last 15 lap run without a caution? I thought for sure my finger was on the trigger to possibly see us go to victory, to overtime. We didn't see overtime. We did not see overtime. Now we're back, getting ready for it. Race number 2, Daytona. New background songs, everything. What a great night we've had, ladies and gentlemen. And COT is Daytona. Daytona is the COT. Charlotte is the next gens. Day into night. Day into night. Ladies and gentlemen. Or should I say sunsetting tonight? Just sit with continuity. We're going to go sunsetting tonight. Wow. What a night. What a night. 60 drivers can qualify. 36 can race. I'm glad my voice is gone after that one. I mean, I'm actually glad my voice is gone after that one. That was huge. Absolutely huge. Cooper Glick going to victory lane. NR Night America feeling victories all year long. Now let's get race number 2 started. Race 1, well, that'll be remembered for a while. And now we get everything started for race number 2. Engine power being changed, everything being changed. Setting everything up for this great racing. We start in the sunset. We work our way over to the nighttime. It'll be a 100 lap race. And race number 2 will be a sunset into night race as we get ready to go race. And ladies and gentlemen, thank you to everyone that's tuned in tonight. We're going to be in complete darkness by about lap 30, maybe even lap number 50. We're looking through everything one more time to make sure everything's good. 60 guys can sign up. 36 make it. 36 drivers make the field. That's right, 36 drivers. Let's do it. 100 laps. It's going to be tough, but it's going to be fun. Sessions up. Password IDK. Password IDK. Let's type it in again. Password IDK. Congratulations to Cooper Glick. If you came in tonight to see a first-time winner, well, you got him. I know a lot of these guys are rooting for certain drivers. Wow, that was unbelievable, man. That was just awesome. Thank you to all the new supporters as well. A bunch of new subscribers coming in as well. Nearly 4,000 have tuned into the first race. Let's get ready for race number 2. Happy Friday night. Friday night racing, 100 laps. Race number 2. Let's do it. I think that was awesome. We're looking at Twitter as well. Twitter all over it. Cooper Glick. Victorious. That is, wow. I don't even know what to say. I still don't even know what to say after that one. Sessions up. We're going to see 60 drivers compete for 36 qualifying spots. That's going to be big as well because they only have 1 lap to do it. So they'll go around Daytona for 1 complete lap. Put that into perspective. They're on their heels. That's how it's going to go down tonight. On their heels. These guys are going to be sideways, driving their way through the corner. They got the plant with that rear end. Tire wear, huge. Including when they transition from sunset tonight, tire wear is going to be huge. Another thing, handling, huge. These cars are going to get upset out of nowhere. You're not going to be able to feel it when it happens. It's going to boom, boom, boom. Tire wear, handling. The draft is big. That's not going to be a problem, but letting off in the middle of the corners, you're going to see this race be won by one. The experienced drivers. I don't see us getting a first-time winner this year unless it's Terrell Baker, because I'm telling you right now, this is tough. This is one of the toughest car track combos we will ever do in NR Night in America. This isn't about pack racing. This isn't about the wrecks. You will see the wrecks, but they won't be as big most likely if we compare it to the last time we did this. This is about driver skill. And oh man, they came in. Here's a big one. Here's some big drivers we want to talk about. Ready? James D. Gibson, welcome to race 2. DeAngelis, welcome to race 2. West in here. Champagne in here. Moriarty's back. Kroenberg, Baker in here. So we got a lot of these guys that are going to be going for 36 spots. Remember, James D. Gibson didn't make this setup. So that's going to be big as well to see if he can compete with these guys with the setup he made. But it's all about planning. It's all about execution. Lovik's in here. We saw Schaffer do very well when we went COT racing. Kind of got a lot of these guys upset with his aggression. But it's not just about aggression. It's not just about aggression. It's about holding onto your car. You got one fast repair for 100 laps of racing. That's going to be big, ladies and gentlemen. It's going to be big to see exactly how everyone acts tonight. Thank you to all the brand new subscribers as we work our way to 25.2 thousand subscribers. We're going to be actually working our way to 26,000 subscribers very, very quickly. What a race. What a race. What a night. IDK is a great call guy, but in between races, he's long-winded. Yeah, in the middle of the races, when you got to calm down a little bit, you gotta get ready for everything going down. I'm excited, man. I'm really, really excited to see how this goes down. I mean, this is going to be big. Session filling up, a lot of guys. Wow, a lot of guys. Glass, Kroenberg, Armistead, Baker. I'm already looking at some of these guys that I don't think are going to make the show, man. Some of these guys I just don't see making that show. You hear that? Well, what's that sound? What's that sound? That's cars on track, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go take a look. Congratulations, Cooper Glick. You are now a winner in NR Night in America. And that's something a lot of these guys have not been able to do that have raced a long time. That's winning in NR Night in America. And we're excited to go ahead and see who's going to be able to get it done here. Cars on track. We're going to rotate our way through. It's going to be tough, I'll tell you that. It's going to be tough to see who's going to go number one, but a lot of these guys getting their laps in to start this one out. Thank you to all 225 that jumped a like on this stream. 400 likes. We got Bristol Dirt. You're not going to want to miss that one. Bristol Dirt, always a lot of fun. NR Night in America, fueling victories all year long. In the last hour, we had 1.5 thousand tune into this stream. Nearly 4,000 have tuned in collectively. Sights and sounds, your car is not going to perform the same in the sunset as it will at night. And Decent was close too, man. Decent was really close. That's big, man. Yeah, Decent almost there winning. That would have been something. That would have been something to see if Decent go to victory lane. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. You guys like that call? I think a lot of you guys like that call for Cooper Glick. I didn't even think about it. I just said it. Like, I just say the calls. I don't even think about it. I just go, whoop, right in. Thank you guys so much. Very grateful. Y'all love the call. Y'all love the race. Love the overlays as well. Doesn't the overlays look fresher, newer, you know, and stuff like that? That's what I was going for. That's what I was hoping for. When I saw Schulte made the overlays, I was like, whoa, we need that because it looks more modern. That's what we want. One more of a modern look, not the 2018 look. A lot of people we found have been using the same overlays as us. They're like, no, we got to stand out. We got to stand out. Let's go within. This is what we got right here. Left side of your screen, and you're going to go ahead and see how everyone's qualified so far for practice speeds. Joseph Armstrong, there he is. And let's go look at the bottom of your screen. You're going to go ahead and see all the drivers that are rolling their way through. Armstrong down the back. You know what? Matter of fact, since we're at it, let's go ahead and show the dashboard of Armstrong on the bottom of your screen. Look at that, 230 miles per hour in the draft. That's speed right there. How about Ethan Stanley? And now we have it on the bottom where it shows the actual driver. Look at that, Stanley, 218, 220. Some of these guys are having issues. Remember, 60 guys are going on the track for qualifying for 3 minutes. So you are going to see wrecks. That's not the worry. Real worry is when you get down to race speed, how's everything going to work? Looking our way around. And this is by yourself, 217, 215. This is 850 horsepower, ladies and gentlemen. That's right, 850 horsepower. All-American muscle. Welcome to Daytona. Wow, Rowe with the blazer, 39.68. I don't think we've ever seen those times in NR Night in America. That's big. That is big right there. As we get ready to roll, we're excited. 3 minutes, 3 minutes. Oh, Coop definitely deserved that win, man. 8-9 months he had to go through, get to that point. Dodonna down the bottom. There's the Honda, that's Conklin. 70, Aaron Smith. Let's go watch Baker to see what he's doing. That's 210 all the way to the outside. I mean, these speeds are just unbelievable. Well, he's in the wall. Yeah, he's struggling right now. A lot of these guys are gonna be struggling. But only got 2 minutes. Remember, you screw up once, you're done. That's it. Top 36 to make it. Everyone else heads home. They're heading out in a pack. There's Gilliam. Darian looking to make the show. Shout out to everyone watching live. You can see a lot of these guys struggling to hold that 204. Letting off is going to be big. It's going to be huge. Absolutely huge. Ladies and gentlemen, your favorite driver might not make the field. Bump day qualifying. 60 drivers have registered, but only 36 will make the race. We're about to find out who those 36 are in just a moment. Ryan Lee in the 48, looking at some drivers, fours, more. Thomas Rowe in the 99. And there is your defending Talladega winner, Cooper Glick. It's gonna be tough, gonna be tough. Thomas Rowe. A lot of these guys working on qualifying laps right now. You can see that right now. 1 minute left. Some of these guys love it. They see, some of them don't. Whoa! Well, this is a first. That's an Aston Martin. And an Aston Martin looking to go ahead and go to victory lane, and that's James Thurston. Let's go racing. As we get ready to go at it, we are all excited for the great race in action. 30 seconds left to practice. Kia in the mix as well. 30 seconds down to 25. There's Andrew. Oh, I am great to work with. I'm always having fun. I'm doing this because I have fun with it. I love it. NR Night in America. So much fun to me, and I'm glad to be able to just broadcast to you live race number 2. This beautiful night. If you'd have told me that we'd had 4,000 people tuning into one race a year ago, I would have thought, you're nuts. But here we are, you know, 1 year later, 4,000 tuning into race 1. Who knows how many will view into race 2, race 3, and race 4, but it's been one heck of a night. Ladies and gentlemen, Daytona qualifying. Let's do it. As everyone starts rolling their way out, Lyles in the Mexico Chevrolet. Jua. Oh, Jua's going to be big. Oh, I don't think so. He kind of got loose there. Joseph Armstrong's going to be a big one as well. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to qualifying. And Armstrong lagging. Let's go ahead and pick another guy. That's Conklin, Nance out. Baker already a problem. Remember, they only have one lap, and they got to make that top 36. That's going to be big. Right side of your screen, look at this. Look at how many guys have joined him. Over 50. At least that's what they could show us. So everyone's got a shot. Bottom of your screen, you got times. And that's what we love to see right there. Time's gonna be big. Off turn number 4 to the line. Matt Deason. Speed across the line. Deason looking for a good outing. It's Brendan, that's Rawlings. Now we gotta watch Rawlings right here, man. I think Rawlings has definitely got the speed. He's in the green. Rawlings in the green so far. Nobody in. Nobody in, nobody out. His lap times will be set here soon. Blake McCandless. Blake McCandless, sorry about that. Rolling his way on. That's the 15, that's Zach Armistead off the corner. Here we go. 5th goes Kroenberg, 6th goes Demos. Rawlings at the line. I think he's gonna get a nice one right here by the C. 3rd goes Rawlings. 10th goes Jua. That's big for a lot of those guys. Lap times being set left and right. Contreras trying to set down a time. Steinmeier. Ron in the 06. We're gonna see what Ron can set here. Bottom of your screen. Thrasher, 31st. 31st, that is. Moore. Ortiz out. Yeah, Mateo Ortiz out of the race, not able to get in. Left side, Gibson, top of the charts. Smith, McCandless, Rawlings, fast 4. Baker to 5th. And we're watching Ron right now work his way around this track. Definitely a lot of speed under his belt. 275 watching live. Wes yet to put down a time. Rodriguez yet to put down a time. Semendo, Deason, Ortiz out. Thrasher out. After this, we're going to Charlotte. Charlotte, USA. And someone asked, that was actually XL. I said Deason from Charlotte because Deason is from Charlotte. He's from North Carolina. I know we got a nice group of North Carolina viewers. Cooper Glick wins race 1, out of race 2. Not enough speed. Glass out of race 2. Deason out of race 2. Demos in. Ron in. Beautiful run. Avery in for now. That's going to be Rodriguez. We're going to see if Rodriguez is going to make the field. Cabrera 18th. Vega 25th. Rodriguez blinking across the line. He goes 10th. Jua 27th. Todriff. Let's go see if the Todd's going to make the field. Todriff down off turn number 4. He's got that forward riding around right here. Cooper wins race 1, not quick enough for race 2. Rawlings 4th. And we're going to see Todriff. Don't know if he made it in. We're going to see. Top 30, left side of your screen. Moriarty in. Gilliam out. Lee in. Todriff in. Still on the bubble. That's Banner rolling his way around. So Banner is yet to set a qualifying time. We're going to see if he does here in a moment. Jua there in the 27. What we're going to do is at the end of this stream, we're going to move the overlays on the bottom a little bit more to the right so you guys can see exactly where everyone's qualified. Vega 26, Rawlings 4th. And that's Rockefeller. Rockefeller, no time just yet. And we will have race 3 from Charlotte. That's the thing, man. It's going to be tough. It's going to be tough for some of these guys to make it. But we're going to have some great racing. Banner at the line, 28. Gets him to the line. Now he's on the stopwatch. I don't know if he's going to have enough time to go ahead and qualify, and he won't. Gilliam just out. Glass out. Shafty out. Deason out. Vanderlee out. Ortiz, 48th quickest. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Daytona. And we're going to get ready to go ahead and bring you the action live. James D. Gibson on the pole with Smith. And we're going to roll out on the top side of your screen where everyone is as we get ready to go racing. Yeah, Baker 5th, DeAngelis 6th. We know DeAngelis has definitely got enough speed to win, no doubt about it. We look at this top 10, man, you've just got to be smart. That's what it's all about. Being smart for 100 laps. That's what it's going to come down to. Yep, Gibson's here. And I know Gibson kind of made a good amount of viewers in the chat. You can see 24th, Kroenberg, 25th, Armstrong. Vega, 26th. Jua, 27th. Moriarty just sneaking in. Hankins sneaking in. Forrest sneaking in. Todris sneaking in. Lemke sneaking in. Nance just barely. Contreras just barely. Trippy just barely. Lee just barely. And everyone else. Conklin, Gilliam, Wright, McCart, Aggard out, Blick out, 42nd quickest, Gregory out, Rowe out, wow. And he was quickest in practice, and Rowe will not make the field. Glass will not make the field. Shafty, Ortiz, Deason, Semendo. You can see how many guys went for just 36 spots, and you just gotta hate it. For a lot of those guys way in the back, right? Thrasher and Gilliam, the slowest out of them all. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go at it. Oh, he wasn't the slowest, they just showed him back in 58th. Let's go racing. Welcome to Daytona. Race number 2. And we're ready to go at it, ladies and gentlemen. We are ready to go at it. The herd makes its way down the backstretch. Warm up those tires. You're going to need it, man. It's going to be tough to hold on to it. Gibson, Smith, row 1. McCandless, Rawlings, row 2. As we get the one to go this time by, let's get ready to say those magical words. Say it with me, you know it in chat, it's a tradition. Before every NR night in America race. God, speed, drivers, you are go. For throttle up. It's gonna be one heck of a show tonight. As we get the one to go this time by, who do you think's gonna win? Say hello in the chat. Let us know who you're rooting for. Let us know who you think's gonna go to victory lane. Spam the flag in the chat of where the country is you're watching this from, ladies and gentlemen. Race 2. It's gonna be Dodge, it's gonna be Chevy on the front row. That's gonna be a big one right there, seeing who's gonna win down towards turn number 1. 100 laps, you gotta stay centered, you gotta stay smart. This car will wrap around you like you didn't even see it coming. It's all pressure right here, right now, with the 4,000 plus that have tuned in. Ladies and gentlemen, let's see it. We got Let's Go Gibson in the chat. We've got Smith on the outside. Dodge came to play. Aston Martin came to play. Chevrolet came to take back number 1. Ladies and gentlemen, let's roll. Oh, you thought you seen speed? You're about to see real speed. right here, right now. Stat crowd on hand, and now we're looking for a great race. Gibson, Smith, McCandless, and Rawlings. Your Fast Four, ladies and gentlemen. It's showtime. Turn off the background music because the only music you need to hear, the roar of 36 engines. It's go time right here, right now. You've waited for Car of Tomorrow Daytona to come back. We've listened. It's back. Strong crowd on hand. Strong crowd watching around the world. Pace car makes a hard left on. Dodge Chevy front row. Let's say it. Light the fuse. We're racing from the World Center of Racing. 2x2 down to 1. Mavic already 3 wide. Baker now looking outside. Oh man, it's already getting dicey. Dicey down towards turn 1 and 2. Mavic outside wall. He blinked out. He blinks out. We stay green. Heading their way down off turn number 2. Gibson, McCandless holding their own. Baker back to 3rd. Smith back to 4th. Everyone single file. Last thing you want to do is go 3 wide. Mavic, I think, lagged out or something from that. Down to 3 and 4. Gibson holding his own, coming down on 4. It's going to be a Dodge 1-2. Chevy, Aston Martin top 5. I have no idea what happened to the 42. But lap 1 done, heading to 2. Heading back down to turn number 1 this time by. McCandless stays in line. Baker back to 3rd. Baker looking to the outside in his Chevy. Not able to get it done just yet. Smith back to 4th. Thurston back to 5th. Everyone else single filed out down off turn number 2. A lot of guys shuffling back. Matter of fact, they're shuffling way back down the backstretch. Baker looking to the inside. Big separation from most of this field. Top 3, top 4, down to 3 and 4. That's what you love to see right here. Everyone trying to go ahead and hold on. Everyone else now back down off turn number 4. Back to the line. Gibson, McCandless, Baker, and Smith. That's your Fast Four. Back to the line. Dodge has got another one. So it's an interesting start to this one. 3 up out of 100. Top 3, top 4 starting to break away, and that's what you want to see right there. Demos now back to 5th. Stanley back to 6th. Thurston back to 7th. Wheel to wheel. Champagne on the outside with Armistead. Outside wall. That may have been West. No, that's West to the bottom. That's Daytona. So you got 288s in this field. Everyone else still holding on to it. But this big breakaway is what we're talking about right here. A lot of these guys can't hold on to this car. A lot of these guys struggling. We talked about it. You cannot go 3 wide to start. Mavic made that mistake right away. He might already be out of this race. First car down. 4 out of 100. So the single file train down towards turn number 1 and 2. McCandless down there in 2nd. Gets right back to the end of the Dodge. And we talk about strategies, and we talk about strategies being bold. You gotta be smart. That's what it's all about. You cannot go ahead and make enemies right away. You look at the intervals down the bottom. McCandless not able to get lap 1, 2, or 3. He's still back, nose to tail. We look back to the right side of the battle box. This is where you see a big difference. See, a lot of these guys already working their way to the back. That's DeAngelis down towards the back. Forrest down to the back. James D. Gibson started this race in first. No one has taken it away from him. Clark Nance already on pit road. But so far, you see this shuffle. Demos up 9 spots. Stanley up 3 spots. Baker up 2. McCandless up 1. Now Baker up 3. McCandless back to his starting spot. Everyone's shuffling its way back around. So far, the biggest movers so far happen to be the Demos in that 5th spot, up 9 spots. So a nice shuffle around. If you're just joining us, welcome. Let the sights and sounds tell the tale. Back down to turn number 3 and 4, and everyone's holding on right now. Baker up the track. McCandless back in 2nd. Baker goes way wide, nearly into Demos, and that's a teammate right there. Toyota in the 87 machine. 6 out of 100. Baker fades back. They're wheel to wheel behind. Stanley there with Thurston. Working on the outside. Aston Martin wants that spot. Speed. This is what it's all about. It's not your typical super speedway race as Stanley's in the outside wall. Big hit for the 9. Everyone else still full on it. Just like that. Gibson gets ganged up on. Smith to the bottom. New race leader. Chevy takes it out. 2 Dodges right behind. Everyone else still rolling around. Down off turn number 4. Back to the line. Smith, Gibson, McCandless, and Demos. That is your Fast Four at the line. Give it to Gibson. 7 out of 100. Gibson, he started first. That's where he wants to end. Everyone else working their way back down to turn number 1 and 2. Top 4 breakaway. Behind, you got Baker going wide. To the inside, that's going to be Champagne. And Champagne says thank you very much. He's going to take that spot. COT Daytona. And also you got the 96 here. That's Thurston down the backstretch, holding onto his own. Demos back in line as well, down to the bottom. Everyone else shuffling back around. Top 4 breakaway. Once again, very old school style Daytona race as the top 4 race back to the line. 7 up, 7 down, turn it to 8. Baker back in that 7th spot. He's fading fast. It's all about tire management. You see the top 4. What is interesting about this top 4? They A, have a lot of experience. B, they're saving their tires. And C, what happened in the main pack was they burned it off. They're racing each other hard like it was Talladega with the next gens. Started fading back. Cersei Baker already very, very tough holding on to this package with these tires. We're already 8 laps into this race. We still got a lot of racing left to go. Last thing you want to do is have to pit early. Ron working his way towards the back. Thurston working his way down on 4 in the Aston Martin. Top 4 breakaway now closing back in. Armistead back to the bottom of the track. Nearly contact again. Clark Nance on pit road. So the inexperience we talked about, they will fall early. Clark Nance, very, very inexperienced, already on pit road. A lot of these guys, all the way back in the 30s, on pit road with mechanical issues, with hitting the wall too early. It's all about fundamentals. This is what this racing's all about. McCandless down to the bottom of Gibson. New race leader, it's another Dodge. He got him. Everyone else racing their way back around and starting to see Thurston working his way up. Champagne working his way up. Armistead there with Baker. You look even farther back. Stanley lined up. You got Dodonna lined up. That's 10th. The battle for 11th and 12th. Lyles West, they're lined up as well. Behind them, Kreutz lined in as well. This is the 92 of Contreras. Already 1 lap down as they're racing their way back to 1 and 2. 10 up, 10 down. If you're just joining us, welcome. It's rush hour here from Daytona. It's been a heck of a night so far, but let's go ahead and do something we haven't done just yet tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Let's turn it up. The calm before the storm, and we talked about this wasn't going to be a lot of cautions. We continue to see when we were in Turn It Up, McCandless giving everything he can to find his way around Gibson. Back nose to tail again. Gibson just got him. Remember, he made this setup. He's tested with this setup. He loves COT at Daytona. That top 4. That top 5 breakaway right now is making the difference, but all these guys up front are skillful. You look at Thurston, they're in the 96 machine. He knows how to go to victory lane. He's done it multiple times. Brand new manufacturer, heading their way around. Aston Martin has tried to go to victory lane in NR9 America. Does it happen here? How about Demos there in that 4th spot? He's riding around. Right now what he's doing is learning. It's a 100-lap race. You're not going to have a lot of cautions. Learn. Figure out what these guys are doing up front to stick with them, because if they're up front, you're not going to have a lot of cautions because they're going to control the entire race. What about Smith? There in the 3rd spot in the Chevrolet. He's lined up as well. He's trying to go to make some headway. So far, riding around, trying to save those tires. Restarts, that's where you'll see the most passing. The long green flag runs. Track position will mean more. How about Blake? Right there now in that 2nd spot. He's already made the dash for the lead multiple times. Gibson takes it back right away. All eyes on the 75. Gibson has the majority of his wins in NR9 America come on the road courses. 1 win on an oval. That was Gateway. He said he doesn't really consider it that his first win because Gateway is kind of still like a road course. Trying to get one here at Daytona with the COTs. That is definitely going to make a big, big storm. Gibson leads his way down the back. Everyone else holding on. Back down towards turn number 3 and 4. McCandless, Smith, second, third, trying to go and possibly make a pass on it. How about Champagne? He's gone through the roughness already for a lot of these guys that didn't partake in practicing for this event heading into Daytona. But he's starting to see Wes also. The longer the laps go, the harder it's going to be to pass just because the tire wear is going to be so big. Wes has taken so many throws here at the 56 machine of Lyles, coming up short every single time. You got Stanley back in that 9th spot in the 9 machine. Daytona back to 8th. Armistead in that 7th spot as he's going to drive by. Everyone else right now trying to do one thing. Hold on. Pit stops already coming here very, very soon. It's going to shuffle everything out. Lap machines definitely making the difference. Joseph Armstrong already on pit road. A lot of these guys towards the back with damage. DeAngelis with damage. Moore riding around. Rawlings riding around. Starting to see a big trend with a lot of these guys way in the back. What's that? They have right side damage, and you'll be surprised how that little right side damage will make a big difference in just the driving style of these guys, and also the big thing, the handling, the speed, everything. It just throws you for a win, but we gave them a long race for a reason, to learn to cope and get ready for more of the action. 16 laps in here at Daytona. 1, 2, 3, 4 for the top 4. After this, Charlotte Next Gens, we're right back at it. If you're here for Xfinity night, that will be Monday night. We're doing Xfinity races only. That schedule goes Daytona, Bristol, Darlington, and then Talladega to end it. Unless we get the 400 likes, then we would have a race 5 on that one. But 17 in out of the 100 scheduled. Calm up front for the top 5, top 6 now. Starting to see them starting to form in as well. Armistead trying to close in that gap. Champagne closes in the gap as well. Now you got a 6-car race up front. Justin Champagne in that 6th spot. Trying to look to the inside here at Thurston. So far, everyone holding on. Back nose to tail to the bottom of the track they go. And this is going to be Smith. I think he's got an opportunity to overtake here. McCandless, don't think it's going to happen. McCandless is definitely going to stay nose to tail. All these guys trying to pin on the same sequence. Right side of your screen. 16 laps in. You got to hold on to it from here on out. Back to the line. Gibson, McCandless, Smith, and Demos. That goes your top 4. Still a long way to go. Some of these guys are working their way off of pit road. That actually being Joseph Armstrong involved in an incident early. That 20 machine with connection issues puts himself on the track. This is going to give an opportunity to Daytona to go ahead and have a drafting partner to work his way towards Armistead. Maybe not. Outside wall, Stanley. Stanley scrapes the outside wall. Lyles down to the bottom. It's going to allow West to go in and find his way around. And once again, the guys that continue to make mistakes will fall early. We talked about the weak will fall, the experience will rise. So far, the experience 1 through 6. As here comes Champagne making passes. He's not here to ride around. 19 laps in out of 100. A lot of these guys know up front that they're going to have to pit soon. Champagne looking to the inside of Smith. He's going to watch that 70 wide. I'll say one thing. You get that 88 machine out front, it's going to be tough to pass him. Very, very tough to pass him. So if I'm right now, these guys up front, I'm watching what's going on. Champagne catching everyone off guard. He's going to catch the 70 machine of Smith off guard. Wheel to wheel, battle for 3rd. That's how it goes down. McCandless there in 2nd. Gibson back to 1st. Everyone else lined back up. Champagne, biggest mover so far up to that 3rd spot. He's made up a lot of time. He's not here to ride around. If he's here to ride around, he ain't racing. Already back to the bottom. McCandless. Champagne to the bottom, McCandless top side. Last thing these guys want to do is use a fast repair. I mean, you've got one, that's all you got. So far, this race is going by very quick, already 20% done. Champagne looking to the inside of Gibson, he's going for the lead. He wastes no time, side by side, pop the bottles. He got a new race leader, it's the 88. He's trying to defend top side. Gibson's gonna go in and get trained on. He lost 1, he's gonna lose 2. He might lose 3 on this stint. We're about to find out. Gibson wheel to wheel. Smith to the bottom. Top side. Thurston look for a peak. Not going to happen. 80 laps to go. And this time you got to start worrying about one thing. Pit stops, pit stops, pit stops. A lot of these guys are going to be working their way back down pit road to start this one off. I don't think anyone expected a green flag pit stop to start. So far, Justin Champagne takes full control of the lead. Gibson to the bottom of Demos. They're going to go wheel to wheel. Gibson back in the podium spot. Smith back to second. So they've all now single filed out back. 1, 2, 3, 4. Armstrong back on pit road again. And it's just going from bad to worse for the Toyota camp. Tonight, it has not been the night they've wanted. Rodriguez coming out of pit road as well. Looks like Stein has been on pit road as well. 22 out of 100. Still a lot of racing left to go. But if you're Justin Champagne, you love what you see. Pass for the lead. That's what you wanted right there, and you've got it. Everyone else rolling their way back around. Champagne, Smith, Gibson, Demos, Thurston, McCandless, Armistead, Daytona, Kreutz, Rodriguez. That rounds out your top 10. Falling back, car on the bottom. And that's going to be the 50. Lemlick, way to the bottom. We stay green. McCandless in the wall. He was riding around. They stay and hold on to it. It's Smith back to third as Gibson goes back to the catbird seat. Gibson looks to the bottom of Champagne. Champagne slams the door. Gibson opens it wide open. Gibson to the lead. Get Dodge it back. It's a big move for Dodge. 23 out of 100. Still a lot of racing left to go. Passing for the lead. If you're wondering if passing's possible, oh man, it definitely is. It's all about how the drivers want to take into it though. Spread out racing early on. A lot of these guys expected a caution by now. You're not getting one. Here comes Champagne to the bottom of the track. Champagne's gonna go wheel to wheel. A lot of these guys already on pit road. Champagne bottom, Gibson top, Smith bottom, Demos bottom. Mosteller looking for something. Demos, oh, that's gonna be tight. Thurston thought better of it. Right now, these guys, they don't want to wreck. They pulled away for the main group. Do not crash this car. Yes, you have a fast repair, but you're in a position that if this goes green all the way, you might go to victory, and you definitely have the better odds to do it. Champagne holding his own. We have a car on the bottom. Caution's going to wave. So the caution wave for the first time tonight. DeAngelis and Rawlings down to the bottom, and we got one underway. Let's go and watch back and see if we can see what happened. Yeah, you see DeAngelis kind of just riding around by himself. Remember, a lot of these guys got shuffled out, and Armstrong into the outside wall. Brought that apart, and Moore gets tagged by DeAngelis. It looks like Armstrong tonight already done. That's the second race he has not been able to finish tonight. And the Toyota camp continues to be unraveled. Everyone going back around. Caution is out. That was actually the 17 of Moriarty around as well. Pit road's open. And this is going to most likely bring everyone down pit road. 25 out of 100 as we're going to go in and find Justin Champagne. Justin Champagne, your race leader. Smith now in second. There they are down the back. So the caution waves to start this one, and it took a little while. You just see how quick this race actually is going to go. I mean, that was unbelievable. 25 laps in, no caution up to that point. A lot of these guys now itching to see what will happen next. Already down and in. Looking at the Discord, looking at everything, seeing what everyone's got to say. Cooper Glick, and he went to go ahead and put a tweet out about it. Excited, delighted, finally got the win. And he finally goes to victory lane. I think Talladega is going to be talked about for a while, but we're already here at Daytona. You can already see a lot of these guys one lap down. We're going to take a couple caution laps around so they can go in and get back on the lead lap. I think the Muvik wreck definitely put everyone for a whirl, getting them off that main pack, but here we go. Pit road's open. Now let's go ahead and dial in some drivers. Champagne in, Smith in, Demos down and in as well. As everyone makes their way down pit road, we're going to go in and talk with them. Money stop, money stop, money stop. As everyone else goes ahead and gets their lap back, we're going to go in and talk with some of these guys that are working their way back around. Drake Berry's actually in here as well. Looks like he's going to try to race. Muvik involved in an issue. Let's go talk to DeAngelis. DeAngelis, Idk, got a copy?
Yeah, you got a copy.
Incident early on. Walk me through the first portions of this race for you. I know you were very excited for this one.
Yeah, hold on. I'm just getting the black clear real quick. I pit started because I saw the impending doom. So I was just in the back just trying to survive. And then I somehow got wrecked in the back on like lap 4. Some dude was on the apron and then just hooked it right. Probably a troll. And then that wreck, I don't know what I saw I saw a big orange dot just hook it right on the track, and then they wrecked. I tried to split the middle. Didn't work.
Yeah, that was
And then I was-
Armstrong into the outside wall.
Yeah, and then I saw the leaders were like under 10 seconds on the relative before the wreck, so I tried to spin it off the track in time, and luckily I didn't get hit by anybody. Scary situation.
So the caution comes out. Are you gonna have to use your fast repair right away? That's the real question, because I mean, 26 laps in.
Yeah, exactly. This is we're a quarter of the race in. I only had a minute 30, and I'm just gonna do nothing but lay in the back anyway, so I'm not taking the fast repair.
Well, I mean, this is something to say. One caution in 26 laps. Do you think that's a fluke? Because we saw the Mudvik wreck. It must have, when he just disappeared.
Yeah.
Everyone found a way through, but it separated this pack. And last time we came here, we saw a lot of these guys single file on the bottom, 2x2. But you know, we had a long line of just 36 guys. You think this is about to change here on this restart?
Yes, it's definitely gonna change. It's gonna get more and more exciting, so to say, because I can't focus. I got these guys screaming, but yeah, it's gonna start to ramp up here. And
There you are, down towards the apron of 1 and 2. Getting ready to go back at it. A lot of these guys getting their laps back. Man, a lot went down. You front two. What is your expectations for cautions? Do you see overtime? Last time we went here with these cars, we didn't have overtime. We only had like 3 cautions for about 80 laps.
Yeah, I easily see an overtime coming. I don't know when it's gonna happen, but I really hope fuel strategy somehow comes into play. I'm gonna see how that pans out, but by the end, I hope I don't get involved in any more BS like that.
Well, it's gonna be a lot of fun. Let's see how you go ahead and do it, my man. Good luck.
All right, thank you for that.
And we're gonna drag him back to his chat as we get ready to go. Brand new member Champions Club, Charles Long. Thank you so much for the Champions Club, brother. Very, very grateful for that. Thank you to all the people that have supported the channel tonight and our night in America. Fueling victories all year long. A lot of you guys have gone out of your way to support the channel, and I am very, very grateful for it. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to go right back at it. And our night in America, fueling victories all year long. They said it was a fluke that they separated. Let's see if it's true. Lap 27 out of 100. Back to the gears one more time. Toyota, Chevrolet, we're rolling again. 2x2 to 1. Everyone jump back together. Smith on the outside. McCandless looking for something big. Inside, Thurston, wheel to wheel, down into 1 and 2. Demos holding it down low. Gibson closing in. Gibson closes the gap to the rear end of that Toyota. Everyone back side by side. West, outside wall. Everyone goes to shuffle. That's a big, big mistake there. Everyone seems to find their way through. Back down to 3 and 4. Demos holds the lead. Top side. Everyone trying to hold their way back around. Back to line. Demos, Gibson, Smith, top 3. Sargent with the hot pass. Thank you, sir, for the membership. Thank you to all the members. Very grateful for that one. Really does help out NR9 America with the funding. 3 wide for the lead. They had a little out of it. Yeah, you don't want to do that too early. Doing the fast guys know they have this car to win. Back down the backstretch. Demos, Gibson, Thurston, Smith. That's your fast 4. Gibson takes the lead. Right back. Aston Martin now looking to take the lead for the first time in 2022. Wheel to wheel. Back single filed out. Everyone else really just trying to hold on. See the main group working their way down off turn number 4. Starting to see a lot of separation. Way in the back. From about 20th on back to be exact. At the line. 30 out of 100. Gibson, the driver to beat for sure. The real question is, does Thurston defeat that Dodge with Aston Martin now in second? You got Smith back there in third. You got McCandless down to the bottom. You got Didana looking wide. Now back nose to tail. A shuffle to the bottom. Beating to the punch goes Lyles as they go wheel to wheel. Here comes Champagne. Rocking to the bottom of Demos. Demos was first. Now he's ninth. Looking back to 10th. They're going back wheel to wheel. 30 out of 100. A lot of racing left to go. Here comes Thurston shooting the gap inside. Looking back to the outside. Wheel to wheel. That's the battle for 5th. Lyles on a roll. Here comes McCandless back down low. And here comes Kreutz. Kreutz back there in 13th. There was Stanley. Contact. Able to hold on to her. Outside wall Rawlings, and Rawlings has been hitting that outside wall a lot, but you see a lot of these guys way in the back, staying back, avoiding any possible issues. So far up front, it's been a tree. Gibson, Thurston's trying to beat him to the punch. It's not gonna work. Everything amping up right here. Crazy what one caution can go ahead and do. It was calm. Too calm to start off for a lot of these guys. Now they kicked it into gear as Thurston's now moved into second. McCandless is looking back to the bottom. Here comes Thurston, wheel to wheel. Aston Martin v Dodge. Aston Martin, top of the charts. Give the 96 number 1. That's how it's done right there. That's what you got to do. Wheel to wheel. Everyone holding back on. Thurston back down low. McCandless looking at the bottom. He goes below the double yellow. Back down to 3 and 4. Oh, man. Thurston's trying to make a move on the outside. Lyles back in third. Gibson around the outside trying to side draft Jua. And Jua's doing a really good job up front. We didn't see a lot of them early on. Wheel to wheel. Back to the line. McCandless. Yes. McCandless has got him. And just as quick as Aston Martin got to first, they're going to drop back to the fast 4, maybe outside the top 5. Everyone else shuffling back. Gibson, farthest he's been down all night. Outside wall, Thurston. And that's going to go in and put a big, big hole in that 96. We talked about it, man. You hit in that outside wall. That is just a nail in the coffin, including on these long green flag runs. See Armistead down to the inside of Gibson. Big side draft, could have changed a lot up, but 33 out of 100, 1 caution in the books. You cannot bank on a lot of cautions coming out right now. McCandless, Jua, Champagne, Demos, shuffle it out. That's your new fast 4 as we're going to go ahead and look at everything. Back to the box on the right side of your screen. You're going to see who has been up, down on the battle box, and you see it right there. McCandless up 2 spots, started third, now in first. Drew Jua up 25 spots on a 1-stop strategy. Justin Champagne on a 2-stop strategy right now. Everyone else is single filed way back out. But a lot of these guys you saw very dominant early on, now falling all the way back to the rear end of this pack. Jua in that 2nd spot looking for the lead. Outside wall, Armistead contact. There goes Daytona into the air. Caution's gonna wave. Thurston involved. Daytona up and into the outside wall. And we're to the yellow for the 2nd time tonight. And that caught me by surprise big time. We knew they were going to go ahead and get a little dicey up front. But we didn't know it was going to get that big, that fast. Caution will wave. That 2nd caution of the night. 35 out of 100. And Thurston already down pit road. He's not going to waste any time. And just like that, Aston Martin, highest of highs to lowest of lows. And that 96 already down and in. Let's go and watch a replay. And that's a beautiful machine. It's very interesting to see how this went down. You saw Armistead in the outside wall. We talked about it again. You hit that outside wall. It's a nail in the coffin. It's going to change the way this race just plays out completely. He's high, he's high, he's high, he's in the wall. Bingo, just like that. And he bounces off of it, actually, coming back down in front of Daytona, catches it in the wheel well, does a bunny hop back down on all 4s, and then does another bunny hop in front of the grandstands and comes right back down on all 4s again. Luckily, he did not go over. But man, I wonder how much damage is going to be under that machine for sure. We didn't want to see the 70th Smith get involved, but he was involved in that one. One of the fastest guys definitely tonight. And poor Thurston down to the bottom. Let's go to right on board with these guys just to show how these guys have to hold on to this car. Just watch this. Right side of your screen. Oh, we can't show it right now, but you can definitely see tires are wearing outside. Well, look, they have to lift. Never in my days would I ever thought you would have to lift at Daytona, but here they are. They have to lift. Beautiful execution by Thurston. Read the draft flow down to the inside. He's 3 wide, and everything's looking great from here. But now let's go to the top side. Everyone lined up. This is big. You can see now what's in front of you, about all the way down towards turn number 4, but you can't see what's directly in front of you. Quick hit to the outside wall for Armistead. Tires wearing. Nothing he could have done. Thurston's got to just lock it down here. And locks it down. He does. Back down into the grass. Caution waving for now the 2nd time tonight in 35 laps. Pit road's busy. And to the 300 watching live, almost 11 o'clock here on the East Coast. We're going all night, Friday night into Saturday morning for sure. And it's going to put a big hole in a lot of these guys. Gibson on pit road, Ron on pit road, Rawlings on pit road, DeAngelis down and on pit road already. Starting to see also the 95 machine down and away. If I'm not mistaken, that is going to be Balderas, and it is. Balderas down and away. I believe he is one lap down, though, so you don't have to worry about that. But you see Ron down on pit road, or was on pit road. He will hold on to the race lead. Let's go and talk with some drivers. Yeah, that's definitely going to hurt the suspension of that machine. I mean, we're going to see exactly how this all unfolds for sure. So pace car coming down and in. Everyone else rolling their way back around. Let's go and talk with some guys. You know, we haven't talked to Kreutz in quite a while. Let's go ahead and see what Kreutz got to say. Kreutz, IDK, you got a copy.
Yo, what's up? Finally got an interview up in this piece.
Well, talk to me about the car. We've seen you before actually up front with the COT. You're in 11th. 2 cautions before lap 40. Surprising a lot. A lot thought we were going to have a caution right away. We did not. What has this stint been the difference between the first one with the restarts?
Well, the first stint was terrible for me. I elected to start at the back because I didn't think I was going to be able to make a race. So I did that, and then I had to pass like 500 wrecks, and then lap cars started wrecking around me. So I had damage going into the second stint. Now, I've got this on the wrong steering ratio, so I don't even know how much I'm going to compete, and my brake bias is garbage. But I'm going to have to keep working and hold the inside line if I want to make any position.
Well, it's going to be big. You're coming to a restart here. You're going to be actually in the 10th spot as everyone cycles through with Ron coming down pit road. That being said, do you have a car to win this race, or are you thinking a couple cautions with these guys up front? Heard a couple Coke guys try to race tonight. Canlis obviously in there, and you know Gibson always fast. You have what it takes to go wheel to wheel with them. Get Keo win.
I think that if I make the right move, right now, just circle the car, make sure I don't destroy any ground. I've really had to do so far, and we'll see. I think I can get this to the end in a competitive position.
We've had nearly 5,000 viewers tune in. You want to say anything to the viewers back, trying to watch you possibly go to victory lane? I remember the stats. You got your first win at Daytona. We see another one.
Yeah, you're right about that. Well, I'm going to tell the viewers right now, open up a new tab or go on your YouTube search bar right now and enter Fireball Talks NASCAR. And be sure to subscribe. We do a lot of motorsports related stuff. And of course, I mentioned you're on the channel before, and I'm promoting.
Yeah, you made a video on NR Thunder. I was actually appreciative of that.
Right about that. I reference you, and I hope to make more content about it. So viewers, be sure to check out the channel. Fireball Talks NASCAR 3:30 right now. Hope to see a lot more when I'm out of the car.
Give me a lot of fun, very professional interview. Let's go ahead and get ready for the restart.
Yep, thank you for the time.
And we're going to go and drag him back to his chat as we get ready to go back racing. NR9 America fueling victories all year long. 38 out of 100 so far. We're approaching halfway. Will this race end as chaotic and wild as race number 1? Well, only time will tell until that moment. But so far, this race has flowed very, and I mean very differently right now. Let's see it. McCandless down to the inside. Gibson, topside. Demos, Champagne, fast forward. Jua, Lyles in the top 6. Ladies and gentlemen, let's roll again. Pace car down and away. Dodge, front row, back to the gears. We're rolling again. Gibson on the outside, couldn't get the roll through the race into 1. Everyone trying to hold on. Back to the bottom goes some. Spin the back ball there as we stay green. Back down to 1 and 2. McCandless down to the inside. Here comes Champagne to clear on Gibson. He does. Gibson with a crossover to the bottom. Big move there by that 75, trying to hold on to her. Wheel to wheel. Gibson to the bottom. 3 wide for the lead. Champagne with the squeeze on the 75. Will it work? Oh, man, I don't know, but I know that 88's going to get a run off 4. Gets the run off. It's Dodge versus Chevrolet. Will Dodge get a win at Daytona? 40 out of 100. That was big. That was big right there. You got to keep your eye on that. That move. Champagne back on the outside. Side-by-side contact. Kreutz around and into the outside wall. 1 car incident into more. Now bringing more around. Caution's going to wave. Todriff's got to go and avoid. Todriff involved. 92. Contreras involved. Wreck way in the back. Balderas torn up on a wrecker. I think it just flipped the Red Bull logo. You can see right there the Red Bull logo on the left side all flipped upside down. We're going to see what happened. Caution is out for a 3rd time. We have yet to see a big one. This actually had to do with Balderas at first. Remember that spin? And then we go back just a little bit. And you can see exactly what happened here in just a moment. Backing it all the way up. Actually, we weren't able to. Balderas just involved in another wreck. Let's head on here to lap number 40. They're doing a really good job holding on here, but just see that little tap there by Stanley to the back end of Kreutz. I mean, these cars, they're like tanks, but one little tap changes the airflow around you, and some of these guys saving tires versus some of these guys being aggressive. I think you just have opposites attracting right here from what I can see. You see Stanley aggressive, trying to make a move. Oh, I don't even know if he even tapped him. I don't even think. We're going to have to see. No, if he did, it was like the slightest tap, but Kreutz was already sideways before Stanley even got to his rear end. That's what shuffled everything back around. And once again, opposites attracting. Some of these guys saving tires. Some of these guys being aggressive. When these guys start collecting, that's where you see some of these incidents. I mean, Stanley definitely did get tagged there. He's, for the most part, able to save it. But towards the back, you see Contreras tagged, Moore tagged. I mean, all these guys all caught up into it. Caution is going to wave again. Do we see takers? If we don't, we get the one to go this time by. And we will see 1, 2, McCandless on pit road. Champagne on pit road. We haven't talked to Champagne in quite a while. See if we can go ahead and tag him in. Or even Demos. Thank you to everyone that's tuned in, and caution now up for the 3rd time. So first half of this race, very, very unpredictable. Hard to tell the story. I always say this. Every race has got a story. I will say one thing. The storyline tonight, the more experienced drivers will go to victory lane. Just straightforward. The most experienced guys will go to victory lane unless they wreck each other out on the last lap, because it's going to be tough for a lot of these guys to come in with little experience and even race well. I mean, to start with, a lot of these inexperienced guys even missed the race. A lot of experienced drivers as well, just because they weren't quick enough. Now you're in a position where everything changes big time. Let's go ahead and talk with some of these guys. Let's talk to Stanley. Stanley, it's Idk, got a copy?
Yes, I do.
Did you make contact? Did you not? Walk me through it.
I was trying to get to the inside of him, and just he ended up, getting tagged by me. I mean, it might have been net code, but I was just trying to get by, and it was really tight. That was all. It wasn't intentional.
That was a big one right there. I mean, we talked about a lot of things going on tonight. Some of these guys on the biggest changes. Either you're super aggressive or you're saving tires, because you know you can pass in these cars, and you know you got to have just hyper-focused vision, because anything can happen. You started this race off, not a lot of cautions. We're 3 cautions in before halfway now. Maybe first caution didn't come until like the 20s. Do you start seeing a trend of possibly more cautions later in the race, or do you think it's going to spread out dramatically like it was before?
Yeah, we might get like 1 or 2 more cautions, but once it gets spread out, I don't foresee another caution happening for a while. So hopefully I can stay up here with these guys. These guys are fast, but yeah, I mean, see how it goes.
Well, you're up there. You're in a Ford. We get the one to go. We just talked about Chevy, big win. Ford still on a dry spell from what it seems after technically winning 2 races the other just a couple streams ago. Dodge, quick. Lee, quick. A lot of these guys up here quick. Do you have what it takes to go toe-to-toe with the tires wearing?
I mean, it seems to me like I get a little bit better in the long runs, but that's if I don't fall off before I get to that. Not sure if these cars ever driven at Daytona.
Well, it's going to be a lot of fun. 43 out of 100. We're getting ready to go again. Good luck, my man. And we're going to go ahead and drag Stanley back to his chat. What a night we've had so far, guys. Stanco Motorsports. We're going to go back to victory lane, but it's been one fun night. Talladega, entertaining. Daytona, interesting to start so far. We're going to see what Blake can do. I mean, Blake went down pit road, back off. Now he's sitting just outside, if I'm not mistaken. No, actually, he's not inside the top 8. He's actually 10th. As we get ready for the restart, 3rd caution out. If you're new and you're just joining us, welcome. Hopefully you guys go ahead, become long-term NR9 American viewers. Make sure you subscribe, notifications on. This Monday, Xfinity Series night. 4 great races. 5,000 have tuned in so far tonight. The night still young. We have a guaranteed 4 races, 5 if we get to 400 likes. Gibson, Demos, Lyles, and Lee. That's your fast 4. Let's do it. Pace car making the hard left on the pit road. Dodge, Toyota, row 1, Chevy, lockout, row 2. Back to the gears. One more time. We're rolling from Daytona. Demos outside, and I think he's going to get an advantage here on Gibson. First time he's going to really be able to get her on the outside tonight. Wheel to wheel, down into 1 and 2. He's in no man's land right now. No one helping him behind. Demos might get the run here off 2. Toyota v Dodge, and I think it's still going to be dead even, but not. It's going to go to Lyles on the bottom. Here he comes, looking 3 wide. Yeah, he struggled big time off corner exit. That's what happened with Demos. Inside lane just got that run. He falls back. They're 3 wide behind. Top 3, 1, 2, 3 on the bottom. Lyles in second, Jua in third. Jua trying to get it done for Toyota. Lyles looking to the bottom. They're on Gibson. It's the Gibson show tonight. You're going to win. You got to beat this guy right here. Back off turn number 1. Sorry, back to the trial to turn number 1. Top 3 trying to pull away. Stanley up to 4th. McCandless back to the 5th spot. To the outside goes Champagne. He's starting to shuffle. Demos went from battling to the lead, now all the way back to 7th. He's got to regroup as they look 3 wide. 2 by 2, McCandless around the outside trying to squeeze Jua. Don't know if that's going to work. They have to hold a tight wheel. Off turn number 4, McCandless gets the run. Yes, he does. Wheel to wheel again. That's the battle for 3rd. Lyles there in that 2nd spot. Gibson still holding on. We are under halfway here at Daytona, but not giving up. Go Champagne! Contact with Jua! Up and into the outside wall. 1 flips, 2 flips, 3 up and over, and the caution's gonna wave. Yeah, you can't make that move. Couldn't, but just under halfway. Last thing Champagne needed to lose was a faster pair. Couldn't get a long endurance race, 100 laps. That's 250 miles with an 850 horsepower car, and that toe is completely kicked out on that rear end. And that's going to bring out the caution. Yeah, he went for it. Jua was not going to give it up. And it's just classic. A lot of taking, no giving. And that's exactly what happens there. Justin Champagne all torn up. Let's see what he saw. Yeah, so he sees it whole, no doubt about it. It's going to be hard to judge. I mean, do you blame it on Jua when he was given really no room for error? Do you blame it on Champagne? It is early in the race still. Technically, they're still under halfway, and that wreck is going to absolutely change everything. Drew, very, very vocal about it in the chat saying, what is he doing? Let's go and try to diagnose it again, this time from the top view. You see Jua down the bottom. He works his way up in the Geico Toyota. Here comes the Mountain Dew Chevrolet to the bottom, and a little bit of Netco too, but they definitely still would have made contact. You can just see the crossover. Seeing a lot of these guys doing the crossover because the draft is so enormous. You just see that cross to the bottom. You can see that the tires are just on that yellow line and just catches the 13 like the air just turned it off on the rear end and smacks the apron just a little bit with the nose. Nowhere for the 88 to go, washing up the track. Nowhere for Demos to go either. This is happening right in front of this 87. Watch this. I think Demos is going to somehow sneak through. He just got tagged, actually. That's right. Does just get tagged on the nose. Can't roll it down. Remember, they're going 230 miles per hour at Daytona. That is the speed that is just changing the way this racing quality is. And back on the lid, goes to 13. Once, then back down on all fours, and then they start flipping again. But look at the bottom here. You got Thurston. Demos coming down into Ron. Now Ron's race might be destroyed. Now Thurston's race might be all torn up. A lot of these guys with speed, that's what's great about these long races, because if there's an incident that happens up front with this package, you know those are the strongest guys in the field. If they have to use their faster pair before halfway, this throws everything for a whirl, and that's exactly what happened as the caution's going to go on a wave. This changes everything. Pit road open wide. Gibson off and away. Daytona off and away. Rodriguez is still upside down. And he's upside down. Someone help this poor man. He's in the Danica Patrick GoDaddy 10. And he's going to have to tow. I don't think anyone's going to risk hurting the nose of their machines. So caution is out. Champagne on pit road. Rawlings on pit road. A lot of these guys going to work their way back on pit road. Ron McCandless are going to be staying out as Gibson Dodonna will go ahead and go 3rd and 4th. We're going to get a restart here, lap 50 out of 100. So you saw the first half of the race, how it played out. early on, very calm. All the drivers decide to spread out, stay away from each other, stay away. That's what they're saying. All of a sudden, here we are, just under halfway. The intensity really built up, and it was so hard to talk about what was going on in the early parts of this race, you know what I mean? Because it was calm, and it felt like way too calm for an NR9 America race, way too calm for a Daytona race in general. It's very weird, but what happened was you had the strong guys up front stay single file, burn off laps. They already have the experience. All these guys that are towards the back end didn't. What the long race does is gives the opportunities for drivers like Tadra, drivers like Wes, to do something that a lot of people probably wouldn't even think about, but that's to learn the car track combo, learn how the car performs in the track, what the restarts are like, what the tire wear is like, how long you can go on tire wear. All that learning now combines under the halfway point. Now you start seeing guys like Todriff up front. Now you start to see guys like West up front. Greenwood, irrelevant in the first half. He's now in the top 10. Stanley, kind of stagnated. DeAngelis stagnated very early on. Now they're up inside the top 15. Same with Vega. So this springs the doors wide open, completely open for an opportunity to go to victory lane. Well, it's going to be big. It's going to be big indeed, and we're going to go ahead and make sure we show you guys the speed. A lot of these guys that are coming in probably never seen the speed that these guys have had to go ahead and deal with, and we're going to go ahead and show. Oh, what did I just touch? Hey, a little shout out to Iora. And they helped us with the overlays, and that was on me. So sorry about that. Well, let's go ahead and show the dashboard down the bottom. I know Fireball Talks is going to go ahead and take a look at that. Yeah, we're probably going to update the race results as well and stuff like that. That's going to be really cool. Shout out to Iora helping us out. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go at it. Nice little nod to them. They're really cool. They're a really fun group. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go racing. NR9 America fueling victories all year long. Ron, bottom, McCandless, top side, back to the gears. One more time, we're rolling again from Daytona. Dodge has been the centerpiece tonight. They're 1, 2, 3 through the short chute down to 1. Gibson top side with McCandless lined up. McCandless to the bottom. They're gonna go wheel to wheel. 50 out of 100. Top side, McCandless puts the block on Gibson. Now Gibson with the shuffle to the bottom. Tried it, not able to work. Wheel to wheel once again. 228, 231. That's what they maxed out, but we're gonna whoa out of it down towards turn number 3 and 4. Gibson's got the edge right here. McCandless right in line. Oh, wheel to wheel. That's gonna go. Lyles around the outside there at Daytona. Lyles moves down in the 4th spot. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to halfway. 50 laps to go. 50 to go from Daytona. Gibson now in 2nd. Ron back to 3rd. Dodge 1, 2, 3. Does Dodge defend Daytona? McCandless down off turn number 2. He's trying to pull away but can't get it done. 50 laps to go. That's what these guys are all chasing for right here. Gibson stays in line. We talk about Gibson. He's more of a strategic driver. He knows when to be aggressive. He knows when not to be aggressive. Right now, they're in that 2nd spot. He's got to hold on to it. Daytona back to 3rd. Daytona all lined up. Lyles back down to the bottom. 49 to go. That's going to be for McCandless. Gibson there in 2nd. Gibson looking to the bottom. McCandless trying to arc it down in the middle of the corner. Smart move, trying to go ahead and save the tires just a little bit, as much as they can. Daytona moved to 3rd. Lyles underneath, maybe contact. West into the top 5. That's a big one. I didn't expect West to be this good at Daytona. I mean, he's won at Daytona before, the Xfinity Series. He's won COT at Talladega. But right now, stunning the show inside the top 5. Goes to 55. Definitely an underdog pick. Everyone works their way down off turn number 4 and back to the line. Gibson still in tow. McCandless at the line, looking for his first ever NR9 America win. Do we see back-to-back first-time winners? 232, they went down to 1. No plates. We took them off and we let them loose. Gibson in 2nd. Oh, he's got the draft right here. Don't think he's going to go wheel to wheel, though. They got long-term strategy in mind. This is where Donda, Lyles, and West have got to capitalize. The top 2, want to do something that you you weren't able to see at Talladega. That's take full control of the race. We were able to see with the old package on the Gen 6, the old package on the next gen, where you get 1-2 guys to just control the entire race up front. Right now, that's what the top two are doing. Daytona gotta get aggressive. Same with West. That's gonna take these guys off the rails and throw strategy right out the window. See Daytona working his way back to the end of the Dodge. And you're starting to see he's doing a really good job of doing it too. That 24 machine's got a lot of speed. That Rainbow Warrior looking to the bottom, not able to get it to go. Looking to the bottom again. Gibson now goes wheel to wheel. Gibson inside shuffle. Daytona on the yellow line, kicks it up, now falls back. Wheel to wheel for the lead. Gibson down low, McCandless, he's gonna fight for it. Nice run down the hill, still dead even. The Dodges go to the line. Gibson's got him, 55 out of 100. Daytona sliding up the track. McCandless trying to hold on. He's starting to get ran up here on this Chevrolet. We talked about Dodge definitely being the fastest manufacturer here tonight, but you start to see Chevy start to go ahead and break out late. More to the bottom. West to the bottom as well. West is looking for something big. Daytona going wheel to wheel. Starting to see the underdog guys that have the experience go against the drivers that you expect up front. Daytona not giving up just yet. Working that wheel, got really, really loose. Down off the middle of the corner, back to the line. Gibson, 56 out of 100. And the speed is there, no doubt about it. McCandless is holding that speed apart. It's been one heck of a night. The battle continues to go on for second. You got to give it to Gibson right here, man. I mean, he's got it made. McCandless now moves back in that second spot. Daytona, I mean, you've been watching Daytona do a really good job defending, holding on, showing what he's got. But back to the battle box. You see Gibson started in first. Already 3-stop strategy. Daytona on a 4-stop. He's up 10 spots now. McCandless started in third. Gibson started in first. He's fallen back to 8th as the lowest. Still holding on that first spot, 57 out of 100. Yeah, it's going to be the Gibson show for sure. I would not be surprised if that 75 somehow goes to victory lane. But it's going to be big. He's going to have to fight hard because I think these guys, they're not showing the aggression levels that they will show. Coming down to 20 to go. Coming down to 10 to go. They're playing with the food right now. They know tire strategy is big. They know they still possibly have to come down pit road. You see Daytona there in third. Now finding his way past Gibson. They now go 1, 2, 3. West fighting there with Lee. Lee says thank you very much. Moves his way to fourth. 57 out of 100. McCandless defends low. Daytona into second. Gibson back to third. Wheel to wheel. They are behind. That's going to be Lee. That's going to be West. West around the outside. Now he falls back. Gibson's definitely giving those lanes apart. To the inside of Daytona. No breathing room for the Chevrolet. 58 out of 100. They've got what it's made right here. A lot of great racing. Gibson back to second. Just see how that draft flow really does play in well. This top 4, top 5 early in the race. Top 3, top 4 stayed in a line. They had it all made. Now we're coming down to the point where a lot of these guys are getting restless. They want to see if they have the speed to contend for the win. They want to see if they have the strategy, the skill to contend for the win. They're all putting it all on display right now because when it gets down to the last 20 laps, you have no friends. Friends go out the door. Your best buddy, now your worst enemy. 59 out of 100. Still a lot of race left to go, but you can just see way in the back all of that separation. Champagne, Jua, a lot of those guys involved in incidents now way in the back. 59 out of 100. If you have a faster pair, great. If you don't, you're still in deep trouble because you're not in an area to go ahead and possibly go as aggressive as some of these guys that do have it. Truth be said, 59 out of 100. McCandless, Gibson, Donda, Lee. That's your fast 4. Lyle, Stanley, Westmore rounding out the Elite 8. Greenwood going 1 lap down. And this setup, this car track combo, not made for the weak. It's definitely made for the experienced. Donda, outside wall. Oh, that's going to be crushing. I don't think it completely crushed in the right side, just a little bit. A lot of those guys that have crushed in the right side, they have not been able to just rally back like others have been able to. Lyles looking to the bottom. There with Donda. Donda slams it again. Lee back to third. Gibson, McCandless pulling away. Can McCandless go to victory lane? Down on turn number 4. Look at the separation from the top 10. Huge separation. You look back to Ron. You look back to all these guys way, way back. Champagne one down. Todriff there with Thurston. Todriff in the outside wall. A lot of these guys are struggling. One driver I would definitely want to talk about is DeAngelis. I don't think DeAngelis is out of this one just yet. He's there in 15th. He has yet to use his fast repair. DeAngelis is in an area that he could definitely go to victory lane. He's just got to find a way to get up there now with 40 laps to go, and caution laps definitely going to be very, very minimum. McCandless, Gibson 1-2, and they have just checked out from Daytona. They've just checked out from Lee. Top 2 breakaway big time. Everyone else back single filed out. You can just see the strung out racing. All the way to the bottom goes Lyles. That's an 8th. Very old school 2007 type racing, even though this is 850 horsepower without a restrictor plate at all. And you just see also Lee trying to catch up to Daytona because that top 2 pulling away. Gibson second, McCandless there in third. You just see how they're all rolling their way back around. NR Night in America, fueling victories all year long. Ladies and gentlemen, coming down to the final stint of this race. West in 5th. He gets a caution. He's back in this one. Gibson, McCandless lined up. What about fuel? What about tires? It's hard to go 25 laps on a set. They've got 14, now 15 on this stint. I'd say they got about 10 laps max where they got to find their way down pit road. Then we start putting into question the undercut, the overcut, the short pit, whatever you want to call it. All of that stuff comes into question as Lyles is there in 8th, riding around nearly 4 seconds back. West riding around there in 5th, trying to close in. Donda having a big, big issue closing back in. But a lot of these guys know one thing. If pit strategy comes into play, everything changes from here on out. 63 out of 100, just joining us, welcome. If you came for a possible one-hit wonder, you might have had to tune in for Talladega for that one because this is going to be the battle of the best. McCandless, Gibson, 64 out of 100. Top 2 breakaway, everyone else back single filed out. Oh, Moore looking to the inside of West. I don't think that's going to work, no it won't. 307 watching live, 500 tuned into the end of race number 1. Moore looking to the outside of West again. That's not going to bite. They're back nose to tail. Gibson all over McCandless. Not going to go wheel to wheel. No point. He goes wheel to wheel. Opens the door for Daytona. Lee, West, and Moore to close in. This is smart racing right here. Yes, you can go wheel to wheel. You can get the viewers excited. Oh, they're going for the lead. At the end of the day, you want to go to victory lane. That's what it's all about right here. Knowing pit strategy's coming in soon. Gibson's in an area where he can just ride around with the top 2. Now looking at the inside. Look at how much they have to whoa out of it, even before entering the corner. And then there's Daytona, trying to match their lines. They're in that 3rd spot. Really having to whoa out. He's involved too. You see Lee there in 4th. Counter steering, everything, trying to hold on. All the way back, you see West in line with Moore. 65 out of 100. Draft, important. Skill, more important. As all these guys continue to go and ride around, they're all just trying to catch the top 2 as Daytona is now falling back dramatically. But what this does is open now the door for the top 4 here, about 3rd on back to about 3rd on 6 to lock up, link up, and catch the top 2 before pit strategy comes in. 290 watching live, nearly 6,000 have tuned in so far tonight. NR Night in America fueling victories all year long. This has been the weird one, but we've had a lot of weird Daytona races so far. Very interesting with the strategy. 66 out of 100 back lined up. You see the top 2 trying to pull away. Lee now in line with Daytona is going to try to stop the bleeding here. And you see Lee riding around, trying to go in and hold on to something big. So about 3rd through 6th, they're going to link up before pit stops. I don't think Lyles is going to be able to get to him, so he's going to be stuck in no man's land. But 67 out of 100, this is what it comes down to right here. Moore to the outside. Now these guys have linked up. Still losing time, but not for long, as there'll be a 4v2 battle. The only question is the top 2 faster than 3rd, 4th, 5th, and 6th all lined up? Lined up again, Moore. There at the 55 of West. West lined up with Lee. Actually, that's Daytona in front as well. Now you're starting to see the trend. And still losing some time. They got to link up some more. Daytona just cannot gain that speed. I mean, you definitely see 4th, 5th. You know, they've definitely closed into the top 2. But they're going to be linking up here with Daytona. They got to stop this bleeding quick because I don't see another caution coming out. Moore jumping to the outside. Now going back nose to tail there with West. West lined up again. You're going to catch the lap machine right here. Now the bleeding's definitely stopped. They get down to a 2.49. They can start the trend back again. Here they go. Trending back towards Donda. 2.44. They were at a 2.51. And now they're closing in that gap to find a way around Gibson and McCandless. Those two still nose to tail. Gibson to the outside, wheel to wheel. Side by side for the lead. Back to the short chute, head into 1. Gibson wants that lead. Coming to 30 to go here soon. Everyone sliding back down. And we had a whoa out of it. Nearly 300 watching live. Now Donda back to the top side. And they're going to allow Lee to lead this one. So Lee leads. Donda drops back. Definitely not the leader that they needed. Definitely think West is going to be a good pusher. This side-by-side action once again delays the possibility of them closing in. At one point they did close in. Let's look at sectors. It's going to be big right here as you look from 3rd to 2nd. Now we can go ahead and see how 3rd and 2nd react. See sector 1 not the way that they wanted there for West, as we're going to go ahead and, oh wow, pit road very, very busy. West to the bottom, wheel to wheel. And West finds his way around, so it's going to be 3 seconds of difference. Faster in sector 1, no doubt about it. Baldera is trying to hold his own. Gibson, looking at the outside. West not quick enough to catch Gibson. 70 out of 100, ladies and gentlemen. Coming to 30 to go, this time by McCandless. Gibson trying to find a way around. They can't go nose to tail anymore. That draft just tightens that car up way too much. Wheel to wheel contact. Gibson gets the edge. West now closing in. McCandless drops back. Gibson back wheel to wheel. Not able to see the sectors as they're still going side by side back for the lead. Very old school racing. That's what you love to see. We have everything, and we've got it right here. West, though, now stopping the stop. He's now 2.84 back. The bleeding has stopped. They're closing in. This is going to be a 6-horse race. Easily. We've seen Moore already win in 2022. He's won at Daytona. Matter of fact, he was the first winner in 2022 for NR9 in America. He's now in that 4th spot. West now in that 3rd spot, trying to close in. 72 out of 100. Closing in. Question is, will they have enough time? 2.85. They got to line up. Lee now really falling back. I think West saved tires. That was the main thing he had to do. Definitely saving tires. A couple cautions this race. This is a 100-lap race. Starting to see West do a really good job trying to close in. Now he's losing some more time off corner exit. Gibson, McCandless go back nose to tail. That's going to go ahead and open the gap up again. West in the bang. Chevrolet trying to go ahead and close in, but it's going to go back to a 3-second margin. Gibson, nose to tail, coming at 25 to go. And we look back to the right side of your screen, you can see at 24. I told these guys I don't think they're able to make it all the way past 25, but they did. Howdy in the chat, everyone holding on. 73 out of 100. It's gonna be one of those classic finishes, that's for sure. One up in the air, that's Rodriguez. We stay green. West 3rd, Moore 4th, Gibson to the bottom. Nearly contact with McCandless. 73 out of 100. Nose to tail. Now the gap gets back to the 55. Now every time they're able to gain, they just lose a little bit more. I think this is going to come down to a 2-horse race. It's going to be interesting to watch Dodge go out. I mean, we haven't seen Dodge win since Martinsville. But we can see Dodge go back to victory. I think everyone's going to be happy about that one. West trying to close in, can't get it done. Definitely going to need a caution or something to go his way. Top 2, there they are. Gibson falling back. Oh man, we have one spark into the wall. That's McCandless. So McCandless, we already know he's definitely got the experience. Same with Gibson. All eyes on pit road. Who comes in? Who stays out? We're going to show you pit road because we know most of these guys definitely can't make it to the way. Stanley on pit road, back in 16th. He's the first one on. It's going to be big from them. West there in third. 25 to go this time by. Fuel strategy, pit strategy, that's what it's going to come down to. West losing time. They're going to have to perform an undercut, maybe an overcut. Big block. McCandless to the bottom there on Gibson. Gibson to the outside. These guys are hoping for these guys to possibly, the drivers in third and fourth, hoping for the top two, possibly take each other out. I don't think that's going to happen at all. Old school racing, ladies and gentlemen. 25 laps to go here from Daytona. Dodge v. Dodge. Dodge defending Daytona. 25 to go. Gibson looked high, looked low. You think he's trying to go and wear the tires here at the 66. It's going to be a guessing game. Mind games being played. West back in third, falling back. We're not going to worry about it. We're going to continue to watch this battle. Gibson to the rear end of McCandless. Not going to work. Here's the thing, the top two, they already have their fast repair. They're going to go. Lee on pit road. Lilly, actually, I believe that Lyle's back in 12th. He's on pit road. Pit stops being made. Some trying to undercut, some trying to overcut, some just trying to make it to the end. We got 24 laps to go from here. Lyles on pit road, couldn't make it. Gibson trying to outrun. Top two breakaway. Dodge trying everything. Here's another thing, too. I think West is going to wait. You know, he knows that you can't catch these guys right now. Wait. Try to go as long as you can. Let the top two pit before you and overcut it. I don't think an undercut can work in this scenario. The only thing I think can work is an overcut. So we're going to see if an overcut can possibly work in this scenario for a long term. I mean, I could see an undercut, maybe one, maybe two. Daytona definitely going for an undercut. Same thing with the 48. Lee coming on pit road, and he's going to botch it. Lee into the grass, misses pit road with 23 to go. No caution, we stay green. Gibson's in pit road. Oh, he missed a stall. He missed a stall. That's going to cost him that valuable seconds. Gibson down and in. Now he's telling him we got to go. We got to go. Gibson on pit road. Now McCandless. That's the question. I knew Jaw was going to perform an overcut. We haven't seen an overcut in a while. But he's definitely trying to perform it here. McCandless staying out. I think Jaw's just going to try to overcut what I believe is going to be Gibson. No, he's going for the overcut. McCandless. Same with Moore. Gibson couldn't wait. Off pit road now. He has the freshies on. Now he's got to make sure he tries to stay in the draft and make the difference. McCandless coming off pit road. Gibson off pit road. Fresh tires. And they're on. Oh, it's on. It's on from here. 22 to go. I hope this thing goes green. I'm telling you. Because I think if West tries an overcut on McCandless, you have three different strategies going for the top three. Don't forget Moore either. I know we haven't talked about that Minecraft Chevrolet, but he's already been to victory lane at Talladega with the COT this year as well. Don't underestimate him at all. Moore looking for some more. Oh, Todriff. Into the grass. A lot of damage on that 54. Todriff dropping back. A lot of these guys struggling to get on the pit road. 309 watching live. Donda lined up. Moore lined up. West lined up. Losing time still to McCandless. McCandless has definitely got the speed. They're going to try to overcut him at this point in the game. That's going to be big unless these guys try to make it to the end. That will be big if they somehow try to make it to the end. McCandless on pit road. Locks it up, coming down in. It's going to be a 4-tire stop, and West is going to come in as well. He definitely sped. I don't know, man. We're going to see if they call it. We're going to see. Oh, no, no, no. He sped. He sped. They cleared it. No. He definitely sped coming on a pit road. Yeah, we're going to see. Jaw speeding on pit road. We're going to see. We know what the pit's... car outside wall. Caution's going to wave. And with 20 laps to go, this is going to change everything. As Movick and Thurston come apart. Caution's out again. Let's go and see exactly what happened. Oh, that looked intentional. I don't think Muvis can be... He just got back out of being blacklisted. We're going to see. He was waiting around. I don't know, man. That looked definitely intentional. Caution's going to wave. And we'll see if we allow the 42 back for the rest of the night. Yeah, oh yeah, without a doubt. 42 out for the night. He'll be L5 for the rest of the night. Yeah, he's done. So Ja went ahead and sped. He will get an EOL. Muvik out for the night. Intentional wrecking. And this is going to change everything. He definitely got caught. No, definitely got caught. So Ja now is going to get an L1. Because he definitely sped. They cleared his black flag. Sometimes they can get with the admins, they'll say, oh, you know, I got a bad pit exit. Please clear the black flags. Sometimes the admins allow it. But went in the way of Ja, but we caught him. So Ja will get an L1. So you have to start from the rear end. We're making sure this stays as formal as possible. West now down pit road, and he's going to go all the way down to the end. Caution is out. And apparently that was retaliation from lap 1. But no, I don't know. You don't go back on the track this late in the race and do that. Muvik just got out of you know, suspension, and yeah, we're not gonna allow that. We're definitely not gonna allow that. Yeah, the viewers are definitely not happy about that either. We had a really old classic style race going on. So we're gonna see how this goes down. 18 to go. No. You speed. Yeah, at least that's what the cop told me in North Florida. That's a story for another day. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to go racing. And just so you guys know, it was a speed trap. I didn't truly speed. I got a verbal warning though, so nothing on the record. Ja did it. Ja got an L1. Ladies and gentlemen, 18 to go. We're going to restart here with 60. So Deimos accidentally cleared it, so we're getting ready to go back at it. 316 watching live. NR9 America fueling victories all year long. Nearly 6,000 have tuned in. We still have race 3 and race 4 to get to. It's going to be a fun one. I'm telling you, we're going to have one fun finish. And we're going to get the one to go this time by, and we're going to go ahead and no one else removing it from the race. We'll go ahead and do it. Intentional, right? There's payback, then there's stupidity. When you cross the line over stupidity, we got to go ahead and take care of it. 42. It's on thin ice and not allowed back. Well, let's go in and get ready for the restart. Drama around every single corner. As we're going to get the one to go this time by Daytona, McCandless, Gibson, Lyles, Moore, West, Steinmeier, Forrest, Lee, and Champagne. So we get ready to go right back at it. NR9 America fueling victories all year long. This has been one quick race, I will say. This race has definitely flown on by. With Daytona McCandless up front, man, this is going to be something to watch, that's for sure. Gibson back to third, Lyles back to fourth. Moore and Steinmeier lined up as well. Ladies and gentlemen, 320 watching live. Let's end this out strong. Here we go. 2 by 2 by 2 by 2. Chevy inside, Dodge outside, Chevy. Outside, Dodge inside. That's row number 2. Let's get ready to go again. Here we go. Back to the gears. This time by pace car makes a hard left onto pit road. Does Donda have anything for McCandless? Does McCandless have anything for Daytona? through the gears one more time. 16 to go from Daytona. Daytona, McCandless, Gibson, and Moore. That's your top four. Heading back down to turn number one. Daytona on the bottom. Gibson looking to the outside. Still a no-go. We have yet to see the big one tonight. Question is, will we see it at all? To the inside. Daytona, Gibson lined up. McCandless around the outside. Here comes Champagne looking to the outside as well. 16 to go. Gibson look to the bottom of Daytona. Chevrolet out front. Chevrolet's trying to spoil it here. The Dodge is the 166 on the outside, wheel to wheel. Chevy, Dodge, Daytona blocks on Gibson. 15 to go this time by. Daytona's got to pedal it right here, man. They're not going to make it easy for him. Gibson all over the rear of that 24. Champagne there in third. McCandless dropping back to fourth. Here comes more back and fifth. I think he's trying to save the tires. You can't pit from here. You got to go all the way. Couldn't even goes green. Champagne to the bottom of Daytona. Now they've linked up. Chevy inside. Dodge outside. Wheel to wheel down through three. Gibson the advantage. James dropping the two. Very grateful for that one, my man. Down off turn number 4 they go. Gibson springs it wide. Daytona looking at the bottom at the line. Dodge, yes sir. 14 to go. Looking back down the bottom again. Gibson slams the door. Donda's got to go ahead and make it wide. Gibson's going to make it tough to pass. McCandless back to fourth. Moore back to fifth. Now they go wheel to wheel. Back nose to tail. Dodge to the bottom. Chevy up top. The bow ties for the first time tonight. They're going to go 1-2. They're going to go wheel to wheel. 14 laps to go. It all comes down to this. Champagne on the outside, wheel to wheel. Gibson splitting the middle. Gibson, what a move! Led that lap with 13 to go. Dodge on fire tonight. They're still 3 wide. That's making the highlight reel. No room, contact. They're 4 wide. 4 wide for the lead at Daytona at 230 miles per hour. Back wheel to wheel. Jua now around the outside. And they're making it tough for each other right here. 350 watching live. Gibson back to the bottom. Champagne washes wide. Wheel to wheel to the short chute. That's for second. Chevrolet on their feet. 12 to go. And now you got a Toyota in the mix. Toyota in the mix as well. Everyone on their feet. 12 laps to do it from Daytona. Champagne down on 2. And Gibson's going to give him a run for his money right here. 12 to go. Gibson top side. Champagne inside. Gibson leaning, trying to get on that quarter panel. He's trying everything right here, but Champagne's going to make this thing 8 lanes wide. He's not going to go ahead and let it by at all. He's going to mirror drive. Mirror driving again. Chevrolet, 11 to go. Oh, man, we're in for a great finish. Gibson back to the bottom, laying on that quarter panel, trying again. Champagne not making it easy at all. With 11 laps to go, this is going to be the finish. Down the back, another block below the double yellow. Gibson opens the door. It's Dodge v Chevrolet down the back. And Chua's going to open it up down the bottom. Toyota takes ranks now in second. Dodge, your race leader up front. It's the 75. 10 more circuits around Daytona. Let's do it. 10 to go. Let your friends know. 10 laps to go. Chua, second. Champagne topside. Starting to see the tires start to wear in. Starting to make the difference. Oh, man, let this baby go green, because I'm telling you, that Toyota, he's not going to settle for second. Chua down the back. Gibson goes for a block once. Now Moore rolls out of the pocket. He's going to go wheel to wheel. Gibson defending down low. Gibson looking to go back to victory lane, and Chua's got the run down off the hill. He looks top. He looks bottom. He's back nose to tail. 9 to go. 9 laps to go from Daytona. And Champagne joins back in the mix there in third. Back through 1 and 2. Dodge, Toyota, Chevy, Dodge. That's your fast 4. Fuel window, throw it out the window. Tire wear, throw it out. You got 9 laps to do it. Comes down to this. Look at Champagne with that big run to the bottom here at Chua. Champagne to the bottom. Chua can't beat him to the punch. Chevrolet in the catbird seat once again. So it's going to come down to top side moving. Inside moving. Champagne had it sideways off the corner with 8 to go. Now they're looking 3 wide. 3 wide, now back 2 by 2. Gibson not giving an inch down on the bottom. He's going to make them go the long way around. Demos on the outside, toe knocked out. Oh, it's going to be tough, man. It's going to be tough to hold on to her. You're Justin Champagne. When do you make the move? Every lap that goes by, that's less wear, or that's less rubber you get on that tire with the wear being so high. You make the move early or you settle for second. 8 to go. McCandless behind Champagne, waiting for him to flinch. One mistake might cost us 88's race. Gibson to the short chute, back to 1. What a race you've had. If you watch every single lap of this one, you have been in for a treat. And now we're coming down to it again. Down off turn number 4. Down off turn number 2. They're wheel to wheel. Wheel to wheel once again. 3 wide for the lead. McCandless, yes sir. It's a Dodge switch at Daytona. Dodge 1-2. Now it's the 166. From third to first with 6 to go this time by. And Champagne's not going to settle for third. You don't run 100 laps to settle for third. Gibson's in second. He washes up the track. Hold on to her. That's what you got to do right here. McCandless is going to make that inside lane stick as much as he can, but he's got to make it 8 lanes wide. He fails to do that. It's Gibson to the bottom. It's Gibson back to the lead. He's got Champagne in tow. Oh, man. It's not like the next gens. One missed opportunity will cost you big time. COT Racing. What a sight. Champagne to the bottom. Couldn't get it done. 5 to go. 5 laps to go from Daytona. Justin Champagne backing up his run. Shortcuts the corner, but gets the run here off exit. Champagne to the rear to Gibson. There he goes. To the bottom, Gibson with another block. Gibson's not going to make it easy at all. 4 laps to go this time by. Everyone get up. Here we go. McCandless there in third. Toyota in fourth. That's Jua. Jua has yet to go to victory lane in NR9 in America. Same with McCandless. 2 of the top 5 winless. 4 to do it. And Champagne's got to make a pedal right here. McCandless back to that bottom. Opens up the breathing room. Tires wearing, blistering with 4 to go. And here comes Champagne down the back. Lap Machine's going to go ahead and play this difference big time. Gibson goes to the bottom. Oh, man, he baited the 88 and nearly got McCandless 3 wide. Champagne knew he almost got baited there. What a save. I think we all saw that one just unfold. Now who's going to get the run off 4? Gibson with a block low. Champagne trying again. 3 to go from Daytona. McCandless around the outside. Wheel to wheel going again. McCandless tried it. The bait didn't work. Gets second and third side by side. 400 plus watching. At 11:45 at night. Still wheel to wheel. Champagne's got to give his all. 1 car up and over in the back. That's great. We're letting him race. That was a lap machine. Oh, talk about lap machines. Almost 3 wide, 4 wide looking. Justin Champagne's going to have to get the run of his life right here. 3 laps to go. Down to 2 from Daytona. Moore's got to get aggressive back in that 6th spot. Here comes Champagne. Champagne rolls the outside. 2 laps to go from Daytona. Gibson down low. Justin Champagne on the outside. Champagne, where the wheel, he got the lead, just like that down the back, and Gibson's got a block low. Everyone on their feet, this is gonna be the finish. Through 3 and 4 to get the send-off. McCandless got it down low, contact, Jula sideways. He saves it. It's gonna be a 2-horse race. Here we go, sound it off. Salamanca, 1 to go from Daytona. It's Dodge v Chevrolet. Champagne top side, McCandless inside, wheel to wheel. Here comes Gibson. Gibson in line there at the 88. Champagne, worn tires made the difference all night long, and now it's going to battle of the best. McCandless into Jua, into the outside wall, he slides. This ain't over. Gibson the bottom through 3 and 4 for the final time. Gibson in line. West there in third. Does anyone have anything for Justin Champagne? Off turn number 4. Gibson looks high. Champagne puts the block. Pop the bottles, because Justin Champagne is gonna win at Daytona. Upside down in a bad wreck down towards turn number 1. Oh man, I thought for sure at one point I thought he lost it. We will review the finish. We will review the finish. Oh man, I thought there was no way they're gonna get to him. Justin Champagne, victorious. Ooh, there might have been a scoring error. I don't know. That's gonna be close. Wow. I'm gonna watch back. NR9 America, fueling victories all year long. Chevrolet, back to back. You see it right here. Look at this. This was your finish. Ooh, wow. From that angle, I don't know, actually. I still think it's Champagne. I think Champagne definitely got it. We have seen scoring errors when they wreck across the line. That's why we always review it when we get the chance. Let's look back again. That's pretty close. Yep, that's it. Justin Champagne right there. Victorious from Daytona. How about that? We've seen it before. And they show on the top of our screen that Justin Champagne won at one time. We had to say someone won, and they actually didn't because there's a scoring error. Let's watch back to that last lap. Charlotte Next Gen's Race 3. Thank you to all the brand new subscribers and everyone that dropped a like on this stream. Wow. Look at this block. McCandless, oh, just got you one more. And that's what made the difference. I mean, I thought right here, you know, this is probably going to be it. You just see it. Oh, a lot of people are saying that's the best NR race. See, we've had a lot of great races recently. There was one week where we just had, like, you know, I wouldn't say bad races, but different races. But this last 2, maybe even 3 weeks, these races have just been outstanding. And that's the finish. Wow. Justin Champagne, welcome to Victory Lane. He got absolutely slammed. Kreutz having to go ahead and avoid that wreck. Gets Kreutz back in it. Wow. Well, he won, but he definitely paid the price from winning, and that's getting turned up and over. Wow. Thank you to all 6,000 that have tuned into tonight's stream so far. That was something, I will say. We will be back this Monday, but we will be having race 3 and 4. Let's talk to him. Justin Champagne, Team TCB, undefeated tonight. As we're trying to find Champagne so we can go to talk with him. Let's go ahead and ride on board with him. This is what he had to see. This is what everyone else had to see. Watch this. Gibson, a bridesmaid once again. Oh, man. I guarantee you Wes thought he won that race. Let's look back to Wes' perspective right here. I thought it was over, man. Wow. If you don't love that type of racing, can you even call yourself a race fan? That was something right there. And our night in America. This stream has not disappointed. This stream has not disappointed. Tell your friends, let them all know. Because this stream has not disappointed whatsoever. Wow, we're going to try to get the official iRacing comparison here in just a moment. Wow. That was close. Very, very close for a finish. Come on. How do you not love racing? Like, come on. That was unbelievable. That was just unbelievable. Champagne, welcome back to Victory Lane. And with that being said, ladies and gentlemen, we are getting ready to go to race number 3. Race number 3. That race was incredible. The best of the best showed out. We told you someone that was going to go to Victory Lane is one of the best. Thank you to everyone that definitely tuned in the first 2 races. Race 3, let's do it. We're going to go 80 laps here from Charlotte with the next gens. That was awesome. That was just unbelievable. I am just blown away, man. Blown away. How great of a finish that really was. We're going to get the next gens on here in just a moment. But wow, unbelievable racing. Ladies and gentlemen, come on, NR Night in America, fueling victories all year long. Cooper Glick wins race 1. Race number 2 was meant for the hardcore racing fans, and the hardcore racing fans got it all. They just got it all completely as we're putting the setups in. Get ready for the session to go off. You will have to qualify for this race as well. You will have to qualify for Charlotte. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go. What a finish. What a finish. And after Charlotte, ladies and gentlemen, Texas car tomorrow to end the night. 60 guys can go ahead and sign up. Let's go racing. What a race. What a night. And our night in America, fueling victories all year long. And that right there, one of the greatest finishes we've seen. I don't know what's in the last couple streams, we've just gotten the greatest finishes after the greatest finishes after the greatest finishes, but we just got it. And I'm just, wow. That was awesome, man. That was unbelievable. What a race. What a race. Dang. Well, that was one way to go and do that one. And I'm looking right at you, man. Just put the session up. Session is up. Password IDK if you want to join race 3. Session up. Password IDK if you want to join race number 3.
Race.
Oh, we're going to see if Tango is going to race here tonight. Tango tried to race, I think it was, oh yeah, I got a bad farmer stand from Daytona. And then I didn't really help it out with going to Homestead and go-karting. But, yeah, man. A lot of great racing. I don't even know what to say at the end of that. A lot of viewers just wow. Thank you to all the brand new subscribers. And a lot of people are going to be watching back on that. A lot of people also watching back on a lot of things. And thank you to all the brand new subscribers. Twitter world blowing up. Thank you all so much. Very thankful for the turnout. Thank you to everyone through the Discord. Thank you to all the super chats as well. I think we did say thank you to all the super chats. But yeah, that's just 850 horsepower racing, my man. That is how it goes down. Ladies and gentlemen, if you cannot watch the final 2 races tonight, this stream will forever be up for you to watch back on. And also, the next event will be the Bristol Night Race. If you want to watch back live, if you're missing race 3 and race 4, you can go ahead and watch back this Monday night as we'll be going Xfinity Series Night in America this Monday night. It's going to be great. It's going to be wild. It's going to be a lot of fun. We're going to Darlington, Bristol, Daytona, Talladega. We're going to the fan favorites Monday night. Also, we'll be turning it back around, possibly going Thursday night as well. So just keep up to date on our Discord, social media, Instagram, Twitter, everywhere, because we're going to continue everything as the session has gone up as we start joining in. I am just blown away on how great of a finish that really was. That was unbelievable. I love everyone saying how much they love the commentating too. You know, they love the broadcast, NR Night America, the overlays. The overlays have just been outstanding here tonight. Shout out to Schulte as well. James dropping the 5. Every stream gets better and better. What a great race. Great job, drivers. Yes, that was 100 laps. This is why I say long races produce the greatest finishes, because the longer the laps, the more these guys are going to go for it, because the race will mean more if they win it. You know, winning a 15-lap race does not mean the same to winning a 100-lap race. A 150-lap race. I believe we're doing 100 laps here, if I'm not mistaken. It might be 100 or it might be 80, but this is why we say this is the greatest racing on YouTube that you'll ever find. NR9 America, fueling victories all year long, the greatest iRacing racing on YouTube. No doubt about it, and those first 2 races definitely proved that again. Gibson tweeting out, broke out the old Phoenix car for the first time. Wound up P2, great race. First time in a while, and wound up P2, great racing with Champagne. GG on the W. Go to car.track.com, in my opinion. You know, when you get a compliment from Gibson, that's how you know something's good. I don't think Gibson really compliments us. So, you know, that's awesome right there. Thank you, Gibson, for racing as well. For the ones that didn't know, Gibson did make the setup, so we're very thankful for that. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to go racing. We're at it. NR9 America, fueling victories all year long. It is 80 laps. Session is filled out. Mays, Demos, Cabrera, Stanley, DeAngelis, Dodonna. Now we're going to the next gens with the most bipolar setup ever. 302 watching, 302 likes. Once again, we get the 400 likes. We're going to do Bristol Dirt. Very grateful to everyone that's tuned in tonight. We're 6,000 viewed in the first 2 races. We're very grateful for everyone that's tuned into NR9 America tonight. What a night, ladies and gentlemen. What a night so far. Here we go. Let's go racing. And we're going to get ready to go at it. You hear that? Cars back on track, ladies and gentlemen. Now with the next gen. Here we go, and man, another thing is they also just point out that caution probably saved Jaws tonight, and it did. Tommy, dropping the 10. If you guys in the chat or viewers donate to this channel, he puts the money back into the league. He does all this by himself. Oh, thank you so much, Tommy. I appreciate that. Yeah, for the ones that don't know, we always love putting the super chats back into the funding for the lobbies and, you know, putting it into events, and even the new game that's coming out called NR Thunder. For the ones that are new and don't know, I am publishing a free NASCAR style game, or should I say stock car style game, called NR Thunder. You know, we got meshes legally from NR 2003, the creators of it, of the meshes, of the mods and stuff like that. And we got a lot of backing from NR 2003 on that side because we did it correctly. So, you know, very grateful for that thing, and all the super chats. Very grateful, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go racing. Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go racing. Sights and sounds. Thank you to everyone that's super chat tonight too, man. Very grateful for that. Thank you to everyone that's tuned in, especially. You know, the viewership's been awesome. I know we're out of peak season. I know some of these guys are like, you know, where was the 1,100 or 1,200 tuning in like it was when you got 32,000? It's like, we're not in peak season anymore. And that's okay, because we're not gonna lower the intensity just because we're in like a different month where viewership's different on YouTube. You know, we're just excited to be here having fun with the viewers we got. We love the viewers, the drivers love the viewers, I love the viewers, If it wasn't for you guys, there would be no NR9 in America. So I'm very grateful for the viewers that tune in every single night, because you guys make this a reality. If it wasn't for the viewers, we would not have NR9 in America. If it wasn't for the drivers, it wasn't for this great racing at all. Unbelievable racing. Maze, Row, Lions, top 3. It's going to be on PC and Xbox, and I'm going to give you guys an update on that game. Mobile will be a separate game for everything else, because we found out that actually mobile games on Roblox, like people that play on mobile, might add extra lag to it. So we're going to make a separate mobile version of NR Thunder, so mobile can have their own, game and go up against mobile guys, while PC guys and Xbox will be compatible with each other. Ladies and gentlemen, let's roll. Nearly 300 watching live. We're ready. We're excited, man. What a night. NR9 America fueling victories all year long. Oh yeah, no problem. I just love having fun with this, man. I get to go in and put a headset on at 8 o'clock and not take it off till what, 1, 2 in the morning? I'm telling you, man, time flies. Time just flies when we're live streaming. It's always so much fun. Like, look at the clock right here. It's midnight. How the heck did we get to midnight already after 2 races? We got guaranteed 2 more races to go. They're gonna be long races. Yeah, I'm greatly appreciative of it. It's always a lot of fun. Maze, top of the charts. Let's go at it. Here we go. Here we go, boys. Remember, top 36 make it. Top 36 make it. This is going to be a lot of fun for sure. Rockefeller, Glass, Contreras. NR9 America fueling victories all year long. Let's roll. Race 3. People are saying Femi's in here. Everyone in Discord's talking about a Femi. Anybody know a Femi? Oh, the Coke driver. Oh, wow. Well, welcome, man. We got a lot of these guys coming in that have serious skill. I know some Coke drivers for sure. We've had a Coke drivers race before. Captain Chris, dropping the $5 super sticker, man. Thank you so much. Well, you gotta be top 36 to race. So we're gonna see if Femi, I know, I've heard that name before. So it's nice to see Femi in here, man. That's awesome. James dropping the 2. Thank you so much. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to qualifying. This is going to be a lot of fun to see exactly how this one goes down for sure. Back out on the racetrack, Andrew Hurley. Trying to go to make the top 36 out of the 60 that are going to go ahead and qualify. Ladies and gentlemen, let's roll. West out as well. And it's nice to see a lot of great drivers come into NR9 America. Here we go. Rolling around. The admins are asking if we should blacklist Mubik for the rest of the night. I think the viewers have gone ahead and wanted that 42 blacklisted after that situation. I mean, it's up to the viewers what they want. No, we're gonna allow the viewers to decide. Remember the 42 that purposely wrecked the 96? Do you guys want them out of this race or out of the rest of the night? Or do you guys want to say go ahead and let them race? It depends on what the chat says. Depends on what the chat says. We care about what the chat says. Because he was good, and then he just purposely wrecked him. Cabrera, top of the charts. See DeAngelis. DeAngelis rolling his way down the back. DeAngelis working its way down off 4. Cabrera, May, Swarge, and Wes. DeAngelis to second. That's fast, man. We saw that 4 with a lot of speed. There's Femi. I'm gonna call him Femi just because I'm not pronouncing that last name. I am gonna butcher that. That is a compound sentence. And for the ones that don't know, usually when we get new guys that have a following or you know, higher up in certain things, you like to, you know, crack jokes. But Diallo's back. They're in 4th. So the chat says no. So the chat doesn't want medal. I'm sometimes too nice. He just came off of rotation. That was a crazy thing. Cabrera. Number 1, and Lovick sits 11th. Well, the mods, but the thing is, a lot of mods are his friends, so that's why we're kind of asking the chat right now. Diallo at the line. He's going to sit 4th. Remember, ladies and gentlemen, the top 36 to make it. I know I haven't been checking that. Let me go ahead and reload so we can go ahead and show off the overlays. There we go. Who's in? Who's out? Moore is in. Rodriguez is in. Joyner is in. And we're going to see how this goes down. I don't know why the overlays aren't working. Give me one moment here, ladies and gentlemen. Check out the overlays working on the left side to see who's in and out. We know who the top 20 is. We're going to have to go ahead and completely reset the overlays before we get rolling. NR9 America fueling victories all year long. Tonight, no different. Here we go. And qualifying is done. Now we can possibly see who is where. And if they don't get rid of them, I'm going to have to manually do it on stream, and that's going to be embarrassing. Nearly 300 watching live. Yeah, the chat's revolting. And there you go. Todriff out. Gregory in. Rowe in. Brendan in. Davis, Lee. Those guys are in. Out. Demos. Out. Owen. Out. Greenwood. Out. Baker. Whoa. And those guys will not be racing in race number 3. Wow. Wow. And that's a big one. So that's going to change everything up. They have yet to kick them. If I have to do it on stream, then that's going to be something. Ladies and gentlemen, let's do it. Only top 36. Only top 36. The slow fall, everyone else goes up. I think Champagne's gonna be my driver. See, the thing is, what's great about NR9 America is when you watch for a while, you start having drivers that you root for all the time. People love TCB. A lot of guys are starting to like Diallo now. You know, Diallo starting to gain a following. How about Swaggy, bro? Swaggy got his win at Auto Club. We all love Swaggy. Oh, you are in. Okay, I'm just seeing what's showing on the left side of my screen. There's probably like a little bit of a scoring error, so whoever's on the left side, it's probably a little bit off. I don't know, man. We're watching that 42. If it doesn't go, I gotta kick him. All right, here we go. Let's go racing. We said it. I mean, he wrecked him. I'm not picking sides. I know Thurston feels some type of way about that because Thurston, you know, obviously got wrecked. But, you know, I said for the rest of the night, you want to stay because there's a Coke driver in there. You know, that's cool. That's cool that he likes him, but sorry, bro. You caused an unnecessary caution. I wonder how all the drivers, you know, I wonder how what drivers would feel a certain way if they got hit like that. So here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Charlotte, USA. Let's do it, ladies and gentlemen. Getting the one to go this time by. Let's go ahead and say it. God speed drivers. You are go for throttle up. And we're gonna get the one to go here, and it is a Ford front row. Ford row 1, Toyota, Chevy row 2, Ford, Toyota row 3. And we're ready to go racing. And it's gonna be a lot of fun to see how this all unfolds. NR9 America fueling victories all year long. And it's time to see who's gonna win the 80 laps at Charlotte. What a strong field we have here tonight. Thank you, Femi, aka the Coke driver, for racing tonight. Let's see if we go wheel to wheel with the best in NR9 America. That's Cabrera, DeAngelis, McCandless is back, Mays is back, Sargent. It's a reunion. Old drivers, new drivers. Ladies and gentlemen, turn up the volume and enjoy NR9 in America. Fueling victories all year long. Tonight, no different. You got 80 laps of hype. And after this, we're heading to Texas, where we're gonna go down in the Lone Star State. Let's do it. Pace car down below. Stat crowd. Happy Saturday morning, ladies and gentlemen. Light the fuse. We're racing from Charlotte, USA. Cabrera, DeAngelis down to 1 and 2. Side by side they go. Everyone holding on. McCandless, top side, trying to roll to the inside of Mays. Mays gets a nice roll off. Everyone keeps it clean. As of now, down the backstretch, Cabrera loses it to DeAngelis. DeAngelis gets a back spin in the back. We stay green. 3 wide, all ready for third. Diallo to the bottom. Mays in the middle. McCandless gets loose off the corner. Everyone holds onto it. Lap 1 goes to Cabrera. It's going to be tough to hold on to this car and wait for a long moment. James driving the $5 super chat. Thank you so much. DeAngelis not giving up. Ford 1-2. Toyota back to third. The real action's behind. Diallo on the bottom. McCandless on the top. Swergin in the mix. They're down the back. Electric crowd. We got a couple cars down the bottom. We're still going to stay green. Oh, Cabrera gets loose down the bottom. Outside wall, big wreck, they go. Caution's gonna wave. West involved. And we feared this coming to this track with the package that a big one was gonna happen, and already multiple machines involved. Caution's gonna wave. Let's go ahead and see exactly what happened, including way in the back. Saw a lot of those guys on the bottom. They were involved way in the back. Know a lot of these guys racing. We didn't call the cautions for things that happened way in the back. Cabrera's car just snaps loose on the rear end. Gets that rear end sliding, and you just see he does a really good job trying to hold on to it. And he does, but it starts with actually Herman in the back here with Schmidt. Herman's on that outside. We talked about how bipolar this car really is. Schmidt holds on to it, but Herman right in front of that 79 flocks him right up into Conklin, and nowhere for the 4 to go. And a big wreck down towards turn number 3 and 4 brings out the caution. Let's go ahead and watch for a different view. So for the first time tonight, we have a caution under lap 10. The first 2 races did not have a yellow under lap 10. You see, man, they're doing a really good job holding on. And then we got another wreck way in the back. You see Lyons there. He's trying to hold on inside jaw, and you got Herman going around. And there's nothing Herman could have done at that point. I mean, they just stuck. And then there's the incident with Jaw, with Cabrera snapping it back across into Jaw. Champagne able to avoid. Caution's going to come out for the first time tonight. 4 out of 80. First caution of the night, and it's a big one. And, you know, we went to Talladega. We went to Daytona. We didn't really have a big one at Daytona. We had pretty big incidents at Talladega, but if you would have told me that we were going to have a big one and the first caution out of the night would have come out of lap 4 at Charlotte instead of Talladega or Daytona, I thought you were joking, but here we are. First caution's out. Mays, DeAngelis, McCandless, and Swarge, and now your top 4. We're going to get the 1 to go this time by. So as the caution's going to go ahead and wave, once again, we talked about this car track combo. It's going to be stuck. It's going to be very bipolar, and you got to just take control. You got to calm down, relax. Anything can happen. Mays, DeAngelis, McCandless, and Swarge in your fast 4. Diallo, Lyons, Champagne, and Contreras running out that top 8. We're going to get the 1 to go this time by Toyota. Now takes full control. They are out front. Diallo in the last stream definitely made a lot of headway with how his driving style was, with just how he was as a driver. Won Darlington, lost Texas, but was up in position to possibly win those races. Now he's back here at Charlotte to go ahead and get his second win in NR Night in America. Now the question is, can he do it? Ladies and gentlemen, let's go back racing. Back at it, Toyota bottom, Ford outside, Chevy with Toyota in row number 2. Once again, thank you, James. Very grateful for that super chat. Mays, known for being very dominant in August, even into September. Now looking for a crucial win right here, right now. It's going to be a fun night to see if he can head to victory lane. Toyota inside, Ford outside, wheel to wheel one more time. Ladies and gentlemen, 5 laps completed out of 80. First caution is out. Let's see how the rest of the night will roll. After this, for the ones that didn't already hear and you're just joining us, welcome. We're heading to Texas. Texas is going to be one heck of a night. For race number 4, Texas, always a lot of fun. Thank you to everyone that's tuned in tonight. It's always hype when it's NR Night in America. First 2 races will go down as one of the greatest races of the night. Or should I say the greatest races probably ever in NR Night in America history. Mays, DeAngelis, McCandless, Swarge, and fast 4. Pace car down and away. Toyota 4 back to the gears one more time. We're racing once again from Charlotte, North Carolina. 6 out of 80, outside, inside, shuffling around. They're 2 by 2 down into 1 and 2. Swaggy looking to the outside here at DeAngelis, not able to get it done just yet. Mays gets a nice run down off the hill. Everyone holding on from there on out. 2 by 2 they look. Mays gets full control. DeAngelis back in line. DeAngelis looking to the outside now on Mays. Mays holds it strong. At the bottom, here comes a 66, trying to get a nice run. Oh, big slide off. Back to the line, Mays gets one, DeAngelis, McCandless. They're in third, now they're wheel to wheel, there for second. Diallo springs it wide, looking for a way around that 69. Can't get it just yet. Oh, snap loose, outside wall, Swarjan. And he's collecting more. Caution's gonna wave. Talked about this package, snapping loose on people. For the first time tonight, we got 2 cautions before lap 10, and this is gonna wake up a lot. I think a lot of people came in expecting it to be as clean as race 2. Clearly not the case. Because now the field seriously gonna get thinned out. Last time we went next gen racing on a non-super speedway, Swarjan won. We're gonna see, remember, there's still a lot of talk of how these cars handle. So Swarjan there on that outside lane trying to hold on to her. Oh, he's already sideways. You saw it there. He's already dead set sideways down off turn number 2. Look, rear end sliding, rear end sliding, rear end sliding. Now it's really sliding. It's completely kicked out at this point. Tries to overcorrect, or not try to correct it, that is, then overcorrected it. You gotta be safe. That's what it's about. It's all about being clean early on. If you can get it clean, there's so much air circulating with these cars in this pack. Your main focus on a restart, including early on, make sure you don't junk the car, because once you go ahead and start worrying about racing hard, that's where things go wrong. You gotta just worry about these guys spreading out, then making up time. Spreading out, then making up time. If you're gonna try to put all your chips in the middle right away, this is what's going to happen. Watch this hit from Conklin. I think Conklin's out of this race now. I think that's the second time he's wrecked that hard. We might already have our first DNF under 10 laps, and Conklin's all banged up. So the second caution out. Demos with a lot of damage. And Mays is getting ready to go back at it. It's Mays, DeAngelis, Diallo, McCandless. Now your top 4. Lions back to that 5th spot. Champagne up to 6. Lap 9 out of 80. Mays has led a good amount tonight. Let's go ahead and talk with him. If we can, that is. I have to talk here with DeAngelis. Diallo in the mix as well. Lyons, Champagne, Contreras, Iverson there in 8th. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready for a restart. 9 in out of 80. Now the second caution out of the night. To go ahead and spring everything open. Thank you to everyone watching live as we get ready to go ahead and check back at it one more time. As we are looking for the Discord to go ahead and pop it up. And oh, we can't get the Discord up. Oh, yes we can. Ooh. And I got a little nervous there for a second. Let's go ahead and talk with some of these guys. Let's go ahead and, oh no, DeAngelis is not in this chat. Can't talk to Demos just yet. He's not up front as we're going to go to get the 1 to go here. 1 to go coming out. Dodger might be in this mix. We're looking for Rowe. See if Rowe's on the left side. No, Rowe's not there. Getting the 1 to go. Let's go talk to Wes. Wes, it's IDK. Got a copy. Jaw, it's IDK. Got a copy. Jaw, it's IDK, you got a copy. Getting ready for the restart here. 2 cautions before lap 10. Definitely different from how it was with the racing previously. What can you take in, and how can you go ahead and possibly win this race?
Stay out of everyone's way because they don't know how to control it off the corners.
Do you think it's going to be an underlining issue, or do you think they're going to have to thin out the herd before a long green flag run?
We definitely need to thin the herd.
It's going to be a lot of fun to see. Good luck, my man. We're going to drag it back to the chat, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get ready to go at it. It is 12:30 here on the East Coast, and it has been one heck of a night so far. First 2 races were strong. This race starting out bumpy. And that's very interesting right there. Still a lot of racing left to go. Left side of your screen, you can see who's in, who's out. Baker, obviously, Owen. Those are the guys that weren't able to make the field. 10 out of 80 coming down to just 70 laps to go. We did not get the 1 to go as expected, so sorry about that. So we're going to go back around one more time as we will now get the 1 to go. This time by, that is on me. Trying to go ahead and get it back racing. So we're going to do one more pace lap. Now we're going to go and get the 1 to go. DeAngelis, Mays, row 1. McCandless, Diallo, row 2. Lyons, Champagne, row 3. Contreras, Iverson, row 4. Dedana, Rockefeller, row 5. Sampson, Joyner, row 6. Steinmeier, Wilson, row 7. Vega, West, row 8. Brennan, Irvin, row 9. And Davis, Swarge, and maybe Glass back there in row number 10. Lights off on the top of the pace car. Give these guys one extra lap to possibly get those tires worn in. The more of these tires wearing on the next gens, the better they're able to handle, and we're going to see exactly how well they handle from here on out. What number is the Dallas car? A lot of people have been asking what the Dallas Cowboys car is. We're trying to find it. So one of the drivers will probably definitely have to let us know. DeAngelis outside, Mays inside. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready for a restart. I think this is where we're going to get the long green flag. Right? I think a lot of these guys have now calmed down, including after that great finish. Usually when we have great finishes, things usually do go ahead and calm down. So we're going to see if that actually happens here tonight. Inside Toyota, top side 4. Wheel to wheel, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get ready to go again. Mays, DeAngelis, row 1, back to the gears one more time. And now we're going to see if we get a long green flag run. For comparison, COT didn't get a caution until the 20s. 2 cautions before lap 10. 5 lights, top of your screen. One more time, let's slide them back up. Ford v Toyota, back to the gears, we're racing again. McCandless all over DeAngelis. Mays to the lead through 1 and 2. McCandless looking top side, possibly 3 wide. We're talking about side draft and affecting these cars. DeAngelis gets to run down the hill. Wheel to wheel with Mays. Mays able to hold on to her side by side. Ford v Toyota down towards turn number 3 and 4. Diallo trying to spring it down to the inside. They're still wheel to wheel. Down off turn number 4. Back to the line this time by DeAngelis. Mays. Mays got him. DeAngelis has to settle for second again. DeAngelis has definitely got the speed, and now he's back around that outside trying to get that run down off the hill, but Mays doing a really good job defending. Do we see the switch up? We don't. It's still going to stay single file back wheel to wheel. Everyone else back down to 3 and 4. DeAngelis tries again. Mays dumps all that dirty air on him. Now the outside. McCandless is going to try to get a roll around. Wheel to wheel Chevy V4. That's the battle for second. Back to the line. Mays in his world of his own. McCandless on the outside there. Diallo. Diallo springing it wide. Diallo goes way wide, all the way up into the outside, trying to get the run down the hill. 3 wide. DeAngelis to the bottom. Trying to get a roll around. McCandless back to the outside at 3 and 4. Diallo sneaks through second. Now he's got laser lock there on Mays. Lyons to the bottom. DeAngelis to the outside. Contact, that's gonna be the 92. Outside wall, collects another. They're gonna keep it straight. We're gonna stay green. Gotta be relaxed on cautions, because they're gonna be wrecking a lot, because some of these guys still don't understand the package. Wrecking the back, we stay green. Diallo, McCandless, you're able to keep it straight. Hot box, and that's gonna be Contreras. And we keep calling cautions for every little thing. We will not be able to get racing in. Lyons, he looks to be 1 down. No, he's back in 5th. Diallo now into 2nd. 39 makes the difference, down to 37. Back down to the bottom goes Diallo, trying to close in. Diallo's trying everything. McCandless there in 3rd. DeAngelis back to 4th. Top side, McCandless again. McCandless rolling around the outside of Diallo. Trying, got it, maybe. Yes, he does. No, gonna try to get it back, Diallo. These guys gonna battle hard. It's gonna allow Mays to pull away. Mays really good at this racetrack. We've seen it time and time again. Mays trying to pull away down the back. Aggressive driving indeed, but around the outside, McCandless tries to roll all the way up near the wall. Try to get the run down the hill on Diallo. It's going to work. McCandless into 2nd. Diallo there in 3rd. DeAngelis back to 4th. Lyons back into the 5th spot. Back nose to tail. Lyons now moving to a Ford. Usually known for being a Chevrolet. Here comes Champagne to the bottom. Champagne inside Daytona. Daytona trying to get the run off, and he will. Nissan back out front into 7th. Mays losing time. 53 makes the difference around the outside, though. Here comes, once again, the 166. McCandless finds his way into 2nd. Now really closing in. Mays having to watch that monitor. McCandless getting faster and faster as the night goes on. And this is going to continue to roll. Joyner, the next lap car, to the outside. Mays trying to get to the quarter panel. Back nose to tail. Mays sneaking through the middle. Joyner top side, outside wall. Mays gets past the lap machine. Now McCandless has got to deal with them. DeAngelis back to fourth. Third, Diallo. Second, McCandless. And McCandless still closing in, but 20 out of 80. You know, this isn't a 100-lap race. These guys won't have as much time to react with their car as they would as they did at Daytona. This race will go by quicker. Down to the inside, Diallo. There on Joyner, now wheel to wheel. Diallo springs it low. McCandless springs it wide. Now back nose to tail goes the top three, top four. And they're all within a second of each other. I don't think this is going to be definitely dead set because McCandless now close back in with Mays. We talked about the multi-groove racing here before. We're going to talk about it again. McCandless loves that outside lane. Mays loves that inside lane. The multi-groove racing is going to play very well into the outcome tonight. You got 60 laps to go. You're McCandless. You're ripping that top. You're not letting Mays get away just yet. Back nose to tail they are. McCandless now within a 3-1. Now within a 2-9. The gap now closing in there from McCandless on Mays. And everyone trying to figure out where the Cowboy car is. We're going to find out in a moment. Look at the top 15. 15 goes Hurley, Irvin, West, Femi, Steinmeier, Sargent, Sampson, Champagne, Daytona, Iverson, Lyons, DeAngelis, Diallo, McCandless, and Mays. And right now we got a battle for the lead. McCandless springing around the outside. Mays back down to the bottom hole. Big jump loose. Goes to second place. Machina the 166. Great rebound. They're back nose to tail. This is a great racing we've been waiting for. McCandless top side. Diallo's going to follow in suit. 23 out of 80. Down the back. You got to love the action right here. Mays might be getting up that outside lane again. Mays can't control a top side. Chevy v Toyota. We talked about it last night, or should I say the last night of NR9 America. Toyota went 4 for 4 on the first 4 races. Now Chevy 2 for 2 on the first 2 races. They're going wheel to wheel with Toyota for first. McCandless to the top side. Diallo falls in line. It's going to be a drag race. Down the back. McCandless got it. Mays falls back. And he's going to have to give up that lead, but not too fast. Diallo now in the mix. Diallo around the outside. McCandless giving it his all. Back around the outside again. At the line, 25 out of 80. McCandless not done. Back to the outside again. There he rolls. Diallo back to the bottom. Wheel to wheel. Down off turn number 2. Now Diallo battling it. 3 manufacturers. 1, 2, 3. Diallo to the bottom through 3 and 4. Wheel to wheel again. Diallo trying everything. McCandless around the outside. McCandless holds on to her. So you can see the top lane's better for some, but the bottom lane's better for others. This is what's great about intermediate racing. You find your lane early on that works, and you stick with it. Diallo, knowing that inside lane works for him, pulls away. New race leader, now it's a Ford. McCandless loves that outside lane. He's gonna switch it up here. Switches it up, down to the bottom. Top 4 breakaway, 26 out of 80. Diallo gets the 166 loose. The triple threat falls back to second. It's Diallo back to lead. Ford, Chevy, Toyota, 1, 2, 3. I'm telling you one thing. Do not leave out DeAngelis. No, sir. He's closing in, and he's going to make this a 4-horse race under half a second. That's what you love to see right there. Hard racing, non-stop action. McCandless back to the outside. Diallo ripping it back down low. At the line, 28 out of 80. And a lot of racing left to go. A lot of racing. We know this is a shorter race than any of the racing we definitely had tonight, but this is a race about nutrition. You got to hold on to it. And Texas is going to be a 100-lap race, so you definitely got to hold on to it there. Back nose to tail, though. Diallo, McCandless, Mays. DeAngelis back to 4th. Let's go to the top ticker. And let's go ahead and bring up all the statistics so you can just stay up to date with NR9 in America. Diallo, your race leader, doing a fantastic job holding on to her. And then now if you go ahead and look at the battle box on the right side, you can see who's moved up, who's moved down, who's done what stops. Right now you see that 1, 2, 3, 4. DeAngelis down 2 spots. Mays started in 3rd, stays 3rd. McCandless up 2 spots. And Omar Diallo now up 4 spots as he now sits in that 1st spot. And you can just see the times changing on the right side as well as lap machines joining in. Banner started about, I believe he started in probably the 29th spot. He was up 11 spots or 10 spots, I believe. But now it's Diallo, Mays still going at it. Main question and concern, can they make it to the end? They can't make it to the end on fuel most likely, but we're going to see who's going to try to stretch it. We're talking with guys. They say fuel will most likely be a big, big issue. We're going to see if that continues tonight at all. 30 out of 80, down off turn number 4. And back to the line, Diallo, McCandless, Mays, and DeAngelis still your top 4. They're doing a really good job back down on the bottom. Femi closing in on the leaders little by little. The left side of your screen continues to go through as trying to get everyone's connection on where they are on the track. Diallo pulling away back on the outside. McCandless down low. Mays there in 4th. Make that now 3rd as DeAngelis looks slow. Wheel to wheel. DeAngelis with the advantage there in 3rd. And there he goes. And Mays drops back to 4th. Perfect racing up front from the top 4. The closest is Lyons. Lyons all the way back to 5th. McCandless, 33 back, trying to close back in on Diallo. He's doing a great job. As now the tires start to wear in, they all got to move up just a little. Just under halfway, the start of this race. Very, very sketchy. Now the top 4 breakaway has changed everything. Femi up to 6th. He has gained the most time out of anyone. A caution will go ahead and change everything. Diallo around the outside. That was close. Diallo's trying everything up there, man. That's going to be tough. I mean, look at 3 wide again. DeAngelis back to the bottom. But Diallo gets to run right down the hill once again. 34 out of 80. Diallo, all him. That was big right there. I mean, we just let the sights and sounds tell the story. I mean, we talked about McCandless closing it. One little mistake, has to go ahead and fall back, regroup, and close it again. You got 2nd, 3rd, and 4th lined up. They're definitely going to catch Diallo, but everyone now working their way to the outside with the tires wearing. DeAngelis goes deep sea diving down low. He's going to go wheel to wheel. Wheel to wheel once again, Diallo at the line. Yes, sir, 35 out of 80. Diallo definitely showing his strength. That's Justin Champagne to the bottom. Single car spin out of the 96. A lot of damage on the left side. Well, that's something going to hurt his flow. Definitely is going to need a caution. But right now, Diallo, McCandless, DeAngelis, and Mays. That rounds out your top 4. Diallo on rails. Absolutely phenomenal racing. Definitely becoming a fan favorite after he went toe-to-toe with Parker White. He stunned the show there. Now, and then once again, that was at Darlington. Texas came close, got wrecked out early. Now here at Charlotte, leading the top 4. Right now, he's just driving to drive there in that 4, down off turn number 2. Diallo, McCandless, DeAngelis, Mays, top 4, all lined up, still within half a second of each other. Pit stops, pit stops, pit stops. Let's talk about it right here. Right side of your screen, I believe that is wrong. Some of these guys did come down pit road. Some of these guys not good to go to the end on field. They will have to make their way on. What about Femi? 8 lap fresher tires. What about Rowe? 4 lap fresher tires. That might make the difference. But right now you see Femi's now worked his way up to the 5th spot after being in 12th on the restart. Has yet to give up. He's 6 seconds back. He might need a caution. But right now this top 4, loving what they see. They're out of no man's land. They don't want a caution. They don't want a caution out. They don't want the opportunity for Femi, Lyons, Steinmeier, Irvin, even Rowe and Hurley to get an advantage on them on a restart. They love this gap opened up. And right now with cautions basically being relaxed, lap 38 out of 80, it might have to come down to a green flag pit stop. Do we see the overcut? Do we see the undercut? Do we see someone try to stretch it all the way? You know, there's still a lot of questions to be asked about. But right now, Diallo's going wheel to wheel. Diallo wheel to wheel with McCandless. McCandless back around the outside. And he's got a shot right here at Diallo, back nose to tail. DeAngelis back down low with Mays. It's crazy how these guys have to work together. You know, giving draft to one driver versus not giving draft to the other. Diallo is able to defend very well. Look at these tires wearing. It's going to be tough. McCandless is going to shortcut the corner. He goes down to the bottom in front of DeAngelis. DeAngelis not making it easy. Gets right on that quarter panel. Down the back. Top 4 breakaway. 39 out of 80. Diallo to the outside. McCandless. Right in that middle outside wall. Big hit there for the 166. Oh, man, that crushed in the entire right side. Got to regroup. Puts DeAngelis to second. DeAngelis to the second spot. Diallo going way wide. Really good job, but these guys are battling their heart out right now. Well, the first half, it has been something, I will definitely say. But so far, as we come back around, the long green flag run you have waited for, our hardcore viewers, welcome to halfway. Trouble! McCandless, another great save, but he's going to lose even more time. Allow Mays to get by. Here comes DeAngelis. And DeAngelis is definitely one of the best when it comes down to the next gens. I mean, he just knows how to run it very, very well. Demos not the stream he's wanted. 40 laps to go. Trouble car inside wall. That's Greenwood. And he's going to be out of this race. We stay green. DeAngelis to the bottom of Diallo. Wheel to wheel, a shuffle up maybe. 39 laps to go. Diallo to the outside. DeAngelis to the bottom. Mays doing an absolutely fantastic job holding on. And we just approached halfway here, 42 out of 80. And oh, I hope that comment isn't what I think it is. But they're back side by side for the lead. Diallo around the outside. DeAngelis trying. Couldn't get it done. 43 out of 80. Beautiful racing. Let's focus on it right here. DeAngelis still trying to close in. And the thing is, it's not that he doesn't have the speed. He's just got to size up Diallo. We talked about Diallo at Darlington being a very good defensive driver. You got him out in front. It's going to take everything, and I mean everything, to catch back up to him. McCandless on pit road. Pit stops being made here as we're going to go ahead and check him back out. And it's going to be tough. It's going to be very tough for a lot of these guys to make it all the way. Hurley in, Sam in. With pit stops being made, going to perform an undercut, goes to 166. Diallo still defending. West slow on the apron. Diallo, DeAngelis down low, and DeAngelis going right down to the bottom right there. Ford v Ford. We haven't seen Ford go to victory lane tonight. We haven't seen Toyota or Dodge as well. It's been the Chevy lockout with the first 2 wins, or the first 2 races of the night. 45 out of 80. And DeAngelis not giving up just yet. Wants to get out in front of Diallo before a possible pit stop being made. West is in as well, as a lot of these guys starting to make their pit stops early. Pit stops being made. Once again, 400 likes. Bristol Dirt, thank you to all the brand new subscribers as well. Very good for that one, as we have nearly 7,000 viewing in. DeAngelis sideways. Diallo into the outside wall. And this is going to change everything, because Mays is going to have the cleanest car of the top 3. Mistakes brew mistakes. Here we go. DeAngelis down off the corner. Diallo to the outside again. Don't know how much that right side damage is going to cost them, but we talked about McCandless with the right side damage, how much time he's lost. Look at Mays, how he's struggling to hold on to her. Justin Champagne trying to get one of his laps back. He's 3 down as of now. But Diallo into the outside wall. You can see DeAngelis down low, really giving it his all. Great execution, no. 16 makes a difference. 300 watching live. Champagne rolls on by. It's the top 2, top 3 have tire wear in effect. Still watch to see what happens. Diallo very loose. DeAngelis using Champagne as a pick, and it's gonna be the 200 IQ move that puts DeAngelis to the lead here at Charlotte. Smart, absolutely smart. Now he's got a block. Oh, he lost it. The bottom of the track, back wheel to wheel there, Diallo. Hornet's Nest up front of Lap Machines and the top three. Diallo outside, DeAngelis inside, DeAngelis gets loose. He's heading through the turf. The turf he goes, and just like that, the move washes away. Diallo takes the lead right back. 3 wide, Rockefeller. Nearly into Champagne. Now half a second makes a difference, and May still has the cleanest car. But the question is tires. Back to the right side of your screen. Can't really even tell because some of these guys are on older tires than others. But it's going to be interesting, I will say. Diallo, Mays, DeAngelis. Femi now up to 4th. Hornet's Nest, 30 to go this time by. Oh, that's going to be tight. I don't think that's going to work, boys. I don't think that's going to work. Somehow it works. Champagne got right up to that 98, man. He was not going to give him any room whatsoever. Lions on pit road. Oh, Mays. Down to the AstroTurf. Hey, it struggles, man, right here. These tires are ripped to shreds. And that's why Diallo's on that outside lane. Holding it up there. Definitely the fastest way around on the worn tires. Gotta go through these guys' mind. The longer these tires wear, the harder it's gonna be to pass. Now it's gonna come down to the brains. Who's gonna be on and off pit road? Mays on pit road. Here we go. The undercut being performed. Mays locks up into the outside wall. And now we got a question if he's gonna use a fast repair. That's big. That means the top three now technically all have damage. So it's going to come down to Diallo and DeAngelis. And that's going to be big right there to see what these guys can do. Diallo back around the outside. Can't come to pit road now as the lap machine's underneath him. That might give DeAngelis the opportunity to come down and in. It will not. DeAngelis will elect to stay out. But Diallo, 53 out of 80. These guys cannot make it to the end. We are going to find justice on who the Dallas Cowboy car is if we get another caution. But Diallo, DeAngelis, Femi back to 3rd. You can actually see how far Femi actually is. He is about 3 seconds back. And that's Daytona. We're going to go in and find him. That's him up there, I believe. Nope, that's not him. That's most likely him. Nope, that's Rowe. Well, we didn't get the number on Femi. He's kind of like the ghost right now. Battling for the lead, though. DeAngelis got out in front. Diallo now lost his spot. It's going to be big. A lot of these guys still battling. Diallo. Where did Diallo go? We're still trying to find that one out as well. And we have completely lost where they are. Well, we know where DeAngelis is, and I believe it was Diallo coming down pit road, and it was. Diallo was coming down pit road. Mays finally gets out of pit road. Everything has just been thrown for a win. McCandless came down pit road, Banner as well. Looks like DeAngelis was going around multiple times. Has absolutely changed. Yeah, Diallo is on pit road. It has changed the overlays of where everyone is, so sorry about that one. As DeAngelis is finally into pit road. And McCandless, Banner, they're going to find their laps back. DeAngelis down and in. Wow, I've never thought a driver can just go ahead and screw with the timing, and it did. There's Diallo. And he's sitting there in 6th, and we're going to see if he can try to go and find a way past DeAngelis. So Diallo worked his way down pit road. Was also trying to find the Cowboys car. Was not able to find the Cowboys car. We'll try to find it soon, but we got 25 laps to go to the end of this race. Ladies and gentlemen, to the 7,000 that have tuned in, thank you very, very much. Let's get ready to go at it. And we continue to watch Diallo there in that 6th spot. Does he close back in? I don't think so. I think it's going to come down to McCandless. DeAngelis back out onto the racing service. Oh my gosh. We have cars sitting in the infield. And that's probably what's screwing up the timing too. They're sitting in the infield watching the race. 24 laps to go like it's an RV park. You know, I will say we do have one of the most creative guys racing, or should I say, at least trying to join NR9 America. Femi did pit. There's Banner. They're in second. McCandless, on the other hand, working his way around, and he's trying to go in and lead another one. So the top 7 all on the lead lap. As we find McCandless there, 6 seconds ahead of Banner. Let's go and look at the right side of your screen when these guys pit. Banner probably is yet to pit, so that's going to leave McCandless on way older tires than DeAngelis. And that's what's going to come down to this last 23 laps. That's going to be big right there. Last 23 laps of this race coming down to tire wear. 22 now. Next Gen Racing, ladies and gentlemen. Mays to the bottom. Trying to make up time as he looks to be down 2 laps down after hitting the outside wall and putting himself out of contention unless we get a caution. And DeAngelo still back to third. 11 makes a difference, but he still is closing in on that 166. Is that the pit strategy that's going to work out? Banner losing a lot of time. I think Banner's coming down pit road. DeAngelis now 9 makes the difference. 21 to go. We're going to watch it as Banner now comes down pit road. 21 laps to do it. 10 makes a difference. Only 2 cautions this entire race. DeAngelis now under 10. Lyons under 15. Car in the grass. That's going to be the 93. A lot of these guys continue to roll around. McCandless, 8 now makes a difference. He's losing a lot of time there to DeAngelis. Starting to see DeAngelis really close in. 8-4. Okay, I'm sorry. I probably just have to laugh at that. You got 4 drivers that were out of contention. Their cars are completely destroyed. So instead of leaving the race, they went ahead and parked it into the infield of this track, and they're watching the race from there. Now that is a 200 IQ move. I will say, that is pretty funny. Sliding down to the inside, and then one of them are J-Rod. He is one of the admins. So instead of leaving and just spectating, they decided to park it in the infield and tailgate. You know, we've seen everything in NR9 America. We've seen tailgating, we've seen guys going to VR and watching the races from the grandstands, and they just continue to innovate. But now the real question is, does DeAngelis have anything here from a Candelas? As there's one of them, that is down in the infield. Demos is another. As we have Lyons coming in as well, but DeAngelis still 8 back, now 9 back. We're watching him here. Yeah, DeAngelis definitely has time to go. I mean, he's got 18 laps to do it. That is something. You saw it right there. They're down in the infield. They're watching the race down there. Yeah, props to them. You know what? Props to them. They might be screwing with the timing just a little bit here. But, you know, props to them. That is pretty darn cool. 300 watching live, and everyone's watching this from this view. 4 drivers said, you know, we're out of the race. We wrecked out early, but our cars still work, but just not in race-winning mode. Let's park it and tailgate in the infield. You know what that reminds me of? That reminds me of the one F1 driver that wrecked out of Monaco. I forgot who it was, and instead of going back to the paddock, he decided to go on a yacht and watch the end of the Monaco GP. I forgot who it was, though. DeAngelis 8 back is making up time, but time definitely winding down with 16 laps to go. He's gonna need a Hail Mary. 7 now makes the difference down the bottom. He's making up a ton of time. He's definitely in an area to definitely catch McCandless, but it's gonna be something, I will say. You know, there's always something entertaining about NR9 America. You know, this has been one interesting race, one strung out race as well. But you gotta get it to the drivers. They're definitely making it interesting. 7-4 makes a difference, 15 to go. 15 laps to go. NR9 America fewing victories all year long. DeAngelis now within 7-1 of making the difference. And now we go to McCandless. There he is on the outside. Well, let's go in and take a look at the sectors. This will be able to tell if he's possibly going to catch him in time. He's got 15 laps to do. I think he's definitely got what it takes to catch McCandless here. The only thing is, though, it's going to be interesting. You see DeAngelis faster sector 1. DeAngelis faster sector 2. That is what makes the big difference. 3, 2, that's half a second just within 1 lap. And if we're looking at the stats here, DeAngelis is probably going to have 2, maybe 3 laps to catch him. Yeah, it's definitely going to be close. I mean, this is going to be the biggest turnaround for him to catch. He got a car in the wall. That's Diallo. Caution's going to wave, and he reset. Well, talking about tires. Now that's out the window. Caution is out. And Diallo goes for a spin. Let's see what happens. He's battling here with the lap machine. Raikkonen, it was Raikkonen. Let's see the wheel to wheel. And it definitely has to be something with Schmidt. Oh no, he maybe just lost that rear end. This is going to be the 3rd caution of the night. Oh man, tough break for Diallo, who's up in contention all night. Spins it around on the outside, and oh, this is going to tell the tale, isn't it? And that was he did reset after that. Well, caution is out. 12 laps to go in this one, and now you throw everything out the door. This gives a lot of these guys a big advantage. And I'm telling you right now, you know who's kicking that wheel? That's McCandless. That's the last thing he wanted, and that was a caution. Femi's going to have a shot. Remember, Femi was kind of a no-show for this entire race. Now he's going to be in an area to really change some things up. 12 laps to go. Pit road's open. DeAngelis in. McCandless in. Lyons in. Steinmeier in. And as these guys get their laps back, pit road's sprung wide open. And once again, we do have another race after this. I know it's 1 o'clock here on the East Coast, ladies and gentlemen, but we do have another race, and it's going to be something. Lyons is in. As everyone's down and in, this is going to be money stop time right here. You're only going to have about 10 laps to go. Winning the race on and off of pit road is going to be important. DeAngelis has got to beat that 166 off pit road. We talked about it before. Pit stops mean a lot, and it's going to be the 166 of McCandless winning the race off pit road, and it might be Mays coming out second, maybe Lyons, and it is. Lyons coming out second. A lot of these guys that got their laps back, they are going to have to go ahead and work their way back towards the rear end of the racetrack, as we're going to have a restart. So caution's going to wave, and it looks like, if I'm not mistaken, the Dallas Cowboys car will not be with us. So all these guys that got their laps back, they got to work their way towards the back, as McCandless will go ahead and form his way back out front. We're going to get ready for a restart. I am in Southport, Miami, Florida. Thank you to all 7,000 that have tuned in, and we're going to get the 1 to go maybe this time by. We're about to find out, as a lot of these guys still were going to get their laps back. 10 to go, down to 9. We're going to restart most likely with 7 laps to go. And this is going to be the difference maker with 300 plus watching live. 10 to do it. Steinmeier, Iverson, and still looking for his first win as well. Shout out to Iverson. Really good race tonight so far for him. Dodano looking for Nissan to get their first win. Dodge coming up short tonight. Chevy has just owned the night so far with 2 big wins. 300 plus watching live. Number 400 likes. Bristol Dirt. After this, we're heading to Texas, ladies and gentlemen, with the COTs. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and do it. Burley back on the lead lap, so that's going to leave 13 guys on this lead lap, and we're going to get the 1 to go next time by. Give these guys some time to go around. Sorry to see that. Ladies and gentlemen, let's roll. McCandless, Lyons, DeAngelis. He must have been taken out in the early portions of this race. We get ready to do it. Femi did not get any of his laps back. This is Femi's first time in NR9 in America, so. Some of these guys going around to get their lap back. Oh, this is a scoring error. So a little bit of a scoring error, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get back rolling. McCandless, Lyons, DeAngelis, Steinmeier, Iverson. We're going to get the one to go this time by. We're going to restart with just 8 laps remaining. That's how it's going to go down. All right, here we go. Just 8 laps to go. NR9 America fueling victories all year long. As they're going to get ready to roll out, let's get ready to do it. Diallo out of the race, West out of the race, Femi out of the race. First start DNF. But it happens, you know, a lot of these guys got their first start with a DNF and they go out and win. Some of these guys win their first race and then don't win again. Texas COT right after this, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go racing. 2 by 2, COT Texas. First, we got to get Charlotte underway to end it here. 8 laps to go. Top side Ford, inside Chevy, inside Ford with a Ford lockout there in row number 2. Steinmeier row definitely going to have a great shot at winning this one. With just 14 guys back on the lead lap, this is going to be the finish. Here we go. Back through the gears one more time. Let's go to do it. McCandless, Lyons, row 1. DeAngelis, Steinmeier, row 2. Pace car, down and away. Just 8 laps to go here from Charlotte, USA. Back through the gears one more time. We're rolling from North Carolina. McCandless, Lyons trying everything. Heading their way back down into 1 and 2. Lyons around the outside. DeAngelis down the inside, wheel to wheel. Lyons brings it wide, got snappy loose. DeAngelis sideways. 1 goes around, maybe 2. Down into the inside wall goes Mays. Caution's gonna wave. And with 8 laps to go, a restart incident brings out another yellow. Oh man, DeAngelis had such a fast car. We talked about it. These guys got so used to the tires wearing, all of a sudden he put cold tires on. That's what made the difference. We tried to go around one more time and see if they can try to warm up the tires. Really not the case. You can just see it got absolutely snappy loose for most. DeAngelis had it and just see him just snap that rear end, man. He's just trying to hold on to it, and Lyons nearly got collected. Lyons is in position to win this race. I'm not saying he is. I'm not saying he isn't. But he is definitely in the best position he has ever been since, I want to say, July Kansas Trucks to win a race. Remember, he won that race too. So we're going to see how this goes down. So big time incident there. We're going to see if pit road is going to be busy. If not, we're going to restart it right away. A lot of these guys holding on. Champagne up to 4th. And it looks like pit road will not be busy. We're going to restart right away. What we're going to do, restart right away. So we're going to restart with 5 laps to go. Lyons on the outside, youngest driver here in this field. Lied about his age to get on iRacing. I think he's 13 now, so we don't have to really worry about that. He's now on the outside in his Ford. McCandless on the inside in the Chevrolet. New to NR9 America. Looking to get his first win right here, right now. Steinmeier, Rockefeller there in row 2. Rockefeller looking for his first win. Steinmeier down low looking for a big one as well. Let's get ready for it. 5 laps to go. So we get ready to go right back at it. Cabrera works his way back out onto the racing surface. 5 to do it. And those guys are going to go into the infield as we get ready for the restart. Just 5 more laps remaining. Here we go. Inside McCandless, outside Lyons, inside Steinmeier, outside Rockefeller. 300 plus watching at 1 o'clock in the morning Thank you to all of everyone that tuned in tonight. A whole lot of brand new subscribers as well. Hopefully you guys become long-term NR9 American viewers. Ladies and gentlemen, let's do it. Pace car down and away. Back to the gears one more time. McCandless, Lyons. Back at it one more time. 5 to go. Lyons with a horrendous start. Steinmeier to the bottom. Steinmeier's going to try everything right here. Don't know if it's going to work out. They're in third. Justin Champagne already got one win tonight. Looking for another one. Trying to get this one for Ford. Lyons in second, closing in. Ford, Chevrolet, that's what it's going to come down to. McCandless holds it off the corner exit. Everyone slides. Spin in the back. We stay green. They can't hold on to it. Relax the cautions. 4 to go. Let them race it out. McCandless to the outside. Lyons to the bottom. Lyons trying to take the lead. Can't get it done. It's going to be one of those classic finishes. McCandless on the outside trying to give it his all. Lyons down low, gets the lead right back. 3 to go. 3 laps to go. Lyons has not won an NR9 America race since July. Opportunities very rarely strike, and here he is with 3 laps to go. He takes the lead again. Side by side. And into 3 and 4. McCandless not making it easy. 2 laps to go here from Charlotte. Lyons loose off corner exit. Steinmeier back to 3rd. Champagne back to 4th. 2 laps to go. Oh man, McCandless is squeezing him. He's squeezing him. Lyons can't get the run off. McCandless gets the run that he needs. McCandless on the outside. Lyons driving it back in. Let's do it. Get the send-off. Santa Blanca. 1 to go. Sliding caution. Maybe we shouldn't have thrown it. I thought it was going to be a lot worse. I had the cat-like reflexes. We're going to OT. Oh, man. McCandless is going to be pissed off about that one. Sliding into the grass, plus with the incident sway in the back, bring out the yellow. I thought it was going to be a lot worse. Nah, that's definitely going to be on me. Caution will wave. Lyons couldn't hold on to it. And this is going to bring us to OT. We're going to see how this goes down. You can go to watch back to it. 2nd and 3rd just slid. And we threw the yellow. And I thought it was going to be a lot worse. I don't know why I thought it was going to be a lot worse. I thought it was going to be a whole lot worse. And we must have thrown it right before he got to the line. Oh, it actually did get a little bit worse. Lyons did go and smack the outside wall just a little bit. Back down in front of traffic. Caution is out. And that was one of the dumbest cautions I've ever caused. And we're going to give Lyons, since Lyons did call it. Yeah, I had the Truck Series cautions in me. That's on me, that's on me. But we are going to give Lyons the L1, since technically he did bring out the caution. So we're going to give the 14 the L1. That's going to bring everyone right back together. Yep, that was on me. I'm telling you, man, we've seen wrecks like that happen. Some of you guys probably haven't seen it, but we've seen wrecks that happen like that, and a caution would come out just before 1 to go, and I wouldn't throw it, and everyone would get pissed off. So, like, I made it a point to just keep my finger on the trigger, and the second I saw them both spin, I just went ahead and did it. So we're going to L1 the 14. I don't think it was a fake spin. Yeah, that's on me. But we're going to overtime, though. We are going to overtime. We are going to Texas after this. And that's a bad moment on me. So Lyons will go ahead and get an L1. But it is great racing, though. The only thing is, I still don't think anyone's going to have a shot here at McCandless. We're going to see. Does make for a great finish, but we don't want anything to be, you know, we want it to all be pure. So definitely, I'll take the blame on for that one. I'm sorry, McCandless. I ever see you in person. I don't know. I'll buy you a beer or something. All right, here we go. If you're over 21. So we're gonna get the 1 to go, but the 14 needs to get an L1, and I don't think the admins are doing it. So there they go. They are. Lions the L1. Since he did cause a caution. Last thing I would want is for him to cause a caution and somehow win the race, and that is gonna be Mickey. After the first 2 races being so good, the last thing you want to do is have a 3rd race just be, you know, that. Like an ending for someone that caused the yellow and then winning the race. Well, we did tell you NR9 America was realistic. All right, here we go, boys. Let's do it. Let's end it off strong so we go to Texas with a car tomorrow, man. We'll be ripping that one. Let's do it. So we're giving an EOL. Causing the problem. Demos going back to the inside. Ladies and gentlemen, let's roll. Joyner dropping the tail end. Ladies and gentlemen, let's do it. McCandless inside. Champagne outside. Champagne in the Ford. And we're going to get ready to go back at it. I'll give myself an L2. That's on me. Sorry about that, guys. Pacecar making the hard left on a pit road for the first time tonight. Overtime in NR9 America. Let's go and do it. Ford top side. Chevy inside. Back to the line. This time by. Let's do it. 2 to go. McCandless gets in. Now he's going to clear it down towards 1 and 2. Champagne letting him back all the way back to the Rockefeller. McCandless pulling away down towards turn number 1 and 2. Champagne in second. He's going to be the only one that's got a shot. Car outside wall. Due to us calling a caution before, we're not going to throw it. Here we go. Down towards turn number 3 and 4. DeAngelis gets sideways at the line. Champagne into the outside wall. Solo Blanca. 1 to go for McCandless. Give him the flag. Give him the flag. He should have had it 2 laps ago. First time arriving on the scene for NR9 in America. And he showed his strength early on. A very controversial caution to bring us to overtime. The dues have been paid. McCandless is a first-time winner in NR9 in America. He got him. And he gets it for the first time. NR9 America fueling victories all year long. Victorious from Charlotte. And that was a weird race, including with the bar being set higher the first 2 races. But we're heading to DOT race for race number 4, man. That's going to be awesome. But wow. First win, and it comes from Charlotte. And for the ones that are wondering why we did not throw the caution, because it was my fault for bringing us to overtime. I thought it was going to be worse, and, you know, we thought we had to throw another overtime, then it looks like we're trying to make him not win. So, you know, it's kind of like in baseball, when an ump gives a bad call, they got to give another bad call back. I think we leveled the playing field, and no one can be mad about this one. NR9 America fueling victories all year long. Blake McCandless, victorious. J-Rod doing burnouts for not finishing the race. As we get ready to head to Texas. Oh, it's Champagne in the chat. Well, that was fun, and we're getting ready to have even more fun. You thought the night was over? Don't you go anywhere. It's Saturday morning. It's 3:17. We're ready to go at it again. Oh, thank you so much, Houdini. Blake McCandless is a first-time winner in NR9 in America. And I will say, ladies and gentlemen, it was a lot of fun. But we got one more race. Unless we get the 400 likes, then we will have another race at Bristol Dirt. But wow, the McCandless gets it done. Awesome, awesome, awesome. As we're gonna save that replay. We're getting ready for the big old Texas race. 1 o'clock in the morning. Are you tired? Drink a bang. Go drink a bang, man. Stay up. We're about to see Texas with the COT. I mean, it's unbelievable how great the racing is with Texas COT. I'm telling you, you don't want to miss a single lap of it. Ladies and gentlemen, let's do it. Race number 4. Race number 4. Let's go ahead and see it. Texas COT. You gotta be the best of the best to take this puppy around, and well, I'm telling you, it's gonna be a lot of fun to see who can go ahead and put this COT around this track. NR9 America feeling victories all year long. Texas right here, right now. Let's see it. As we go ahead and put the setup on, very thankful to everyone that has tuned in tonight. Let's go ahead and get back to racing. And we're going to open Texas up to everyone, so whoever races is going to be able to race. No bump day for Texas, unless we can do bump day. No, we can't. We're going to open up to all 43. All 43 guys can race no matter what. And it's going to be a 100-lap Texas race to end the night. Unless we get the 400 likes, we're doing Bristol Dirt. Ladies and gentlemen, let's do it. I got a lot of energy. It's Saturday morning after this. I don't even know if I'm able to go to sleep, man. It's been one heck of a stream. And thank you to everyone that super chatted. It really does help us out a lot. Thank you to everyone that's tuned in. Session for Texas is up. Ladies and gentlemen, do we hear a race 4? No bump day for Texas. You join your race. That's how it goes down. You join your race. Let's do it. And it's going to be a lot of fun. Thank you to everyone that's tuned in tonight. Champagne in the chat there with Bell. I love when the drivers go in the chat. Oh, sorry about that. I love when the drivers go in the chat, man. Very interesting. If you guys are wondering how am I able to stream for this long without commercials and keep my voice alive, thanks Spring Water. Very grateful for Spring Water. Unbelievable. Able to keep me going all night long. And also peanut butter M&Ms. Gotta love the peanut butter M&Ms as well. As the session is going to come back. We will be back this Monday. Xfinity Series night racing. That's going to be a lot of fun. Xfinity night. Who doesn't love the Xfinity Series? Yes, April 15 we'll have a payout. That race will have a payout. The Bristol night race. 7.3 thousand tuned in. Still at least one more race left to go. Maybe 2, depending on how the night all rolls out. Thank you to everyone that's tuned in. NR9 America feeling victories all year long. Session is up. Ladies and gentlemen, type it in the password IDK. We're ready to rock and roll. Let's go ahead and do it. Thank you to everyone that's tuned into the last 2 streams as well. Very grateful for all the support we've gotten throughout NR Night in America. Always a lot of fun as we get ready to go to 100 laps Texas. Y'all want 100 laps Texas. Let's be honest. The 100 lap races have to be the best in NR9 America. Darlington, 100 laps. We had that amazing race for a reason. Just pointing that out. We had an amazing race at Darlington for a reason because it was 100 laps. Daytona, 100 laps. Amazing race. Let's look at your driver lineup. DeAngelis, Swearigan, Justin Champagne, Todriff, Wyatt Tinsley, Parker White. Back here at Texas, looking to defend the Lone Star State. Iverson in as well. Contreras in. Hurley, Sampson, Greenwood, Demos, Cabrera, Joyner, Moore pulling in. Priest in. Matheson in. Banner, Davis, Brady, Swearigan, Douglas, Conklin. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go. Let's do it, boys. Last race of the night. Last call. Unless we get the 400 likes, then bonus race. Yes, I love peanut butter M&Ms, Emily. I love peanut butter M&Ms. They're unbelievable. They help me get my voice back right away. That's a little life hack for commentating 8 laps. Or not 8 laps, I say it. I'm tired too. Everyone's tired. We're all having fun, so not an excuse for commentating 8 hours. Cars on track. Let's go ahead and roll. But seriously, what do y'all think of the new overlays, man? You gotta love the new overlays. Y'all love the new overlays? I'm a big fan of them. I think they look great. Released this with the YouTube theme as well. Paint schemes rolling in. Swaggy in the 5-hour energy. Toyota. Rolling down to the bottom. Let's see exactly what he's saying. Look at that. Counter steering while still turning in. That is something. Wyatt Tinsley on the racetrack. Looking for something good. Iverson in the Red Bull. Sampson. Wilson as well. A lot of good drivers coming in. Yeah, that's what I said. It gave it like a modernized NASCAR ESPN vibe. Or a modernized Speed vibe. Like Speed. You know, the Speed channel. It's like if NASCAR gave ESPN the rights again, it's just modernized. Ladies and gentlemen, let's roll. We got 5 minutes left. 5 minutes left to practice. It's gonna be a fun night, and we are excited to be broadcasting to you live. Let's roll. Who says you need sleep? That's for the week, ladies and gentlemen. Want to join our Discord? Link to that is in the bio, or the description. Sorry, the description. Let's go and follow it. There we go. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go racing. Parker White, number 1, the 29.95. Stream is super clear. Thank you. I love that. I love that too. A lot of people have been saying that the streams have been getting clear and stuff. I've been doing some work behind the scenes to really try to make it as clear as possible. I'm grateful for that, man. Thank you guys so much. Hopefully you guys all enjoy the great product that we put on for you guys. Let's go at it. 4 minutes. 4 minutes. Hard to tell how many cars have actually signed up for this session. But 15 have put down a qualifying lap. Ladies and gentlemen, it's late, but that doesn't mean anything. I think Justin Champagne's got a really good shot at winning this one. Wyatt Tinsley into third. Do we see a Buick going to victory lane? It's gonna be a big one right there if we see it. And our night in America has been one heck of a night so far, I will say. Ladies and gentlemen, let's roll. Douglas in here, a couple people in here as well, a lot of new viewers. Skid is gonna have a quiet track photo. That's gonna be pretty cool. Oh, thank you, James. Yeah, I heard a lot of you guys love watching NR9 in America on the TV and stuff like that, man. That's awesome. Here we go. Stanley heading out of the track. Parker White, fastest time, trying to defend. Texas trying to get Toyota a big-time win. Chevy has swept the night with 3 wins. It's big to see how that battle's going on. Telder 19th, Banner 18th, Douglas 17th. 100 laps, ladies and gentlemen. 100 laps. Jonah Davis down the back. We're ready to roll. 133 left. 133 left on the clock. As we get ready to roll out. NR9 America fueling victories all year long. Trying to get the right camera angles. There we go. This sure only takes 2 seconds to like a video. Supports the content creator a lot too. Thank you very much to everyone that's dropped a like. 400 likes, we're going to Bristol. And I know how much y'all want to go to Bristol. 1:30 in the morning, ladies and gentlemen. 1:30. Stanley definitely got some speed. Top 20, left side of your screen. Everyone makes the field. One faster pair, 100 laps. Swargent, fourth quickest. Tinsley, third. Matheson, second. A lot of new drivers coming in tonight. And we are very grateful for that one. Having all the new drivers coming into NR9 America. We had a lot of new viewers come in as well. Always a lot of fun. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to do it. Here we go. Everyone lined up down on the bottom. Practice coming down to an end. Let's go in and turn up the hype music. Let's do it. Qualifying coming to an end. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Lone Star State. Welcome to Texas. Motor Speedway qualifying, it's underway. Honda is yet to go to victory lane. Let's see if we see it tonight. It'd be big if we can see it tonight, I will say. Conklin trying to go in and put down a time. And he's in the purple. Greenwood in the purple as well. Joyner trying to get some time in. And we will move all this stuff over more to the right side of your screen for the next stream. Joyner, big hiccup. That's going to cost him. Matheson, second quickest, looking for something big. See if Matheson can definitely go in and get it done right here. Matheson at the line, stopwatch in hand for the Ford. Conklin, number 1, 33.05. That's the time to beat. He purples it out. Contreras, second. Joyner, third. Swargent at the line for Toyota. Demos, I think, got it. Demos, third. Swargent, seventh. Champagne heading out. And Stanley looks to be done with his run. Semendo heading out. Demos heading out. And his night has just gone from bad to worse. Let's see if he can clean it up here tonight. Hurley going around. Hurley way wide, down into 1 and 2. Not for him. Brady down into the inside of turn number 3 and 4. Who doesn't love the car tomorrow? Oh! Botch lap for the 99. Looking for drivers to watch. Oh, man, you know he's going to go number 1. Let's watch Parker White. No questions asked. Let's watch this. Parker White. 30-30, the time to beat. He can do that in his sleep. Let's see if it happens. This is going to be a cakewalk here for the 95. Down to the inside already in the purple. We just had a Coke Series driver run our race. Femi. Matheson second. Parker White in the purple. Whoa, I don't know. Yes, he did. 30, 110, and 204 quicker. It looked close at that point. Conklin really brought the speed. I want to see if Davis has got anything to say about it. Yeah, we have Road to Pro drivers. We got a lot of great, skillful drivers coming to NR9 in America now, like a lot of them. I know Charlotte, it's always been known for a lot of these guys not finishing the races. I will say, man, that was a lot of fun. Ladies and gentlemen, let's do it. Outside wall, botch lap, see ya. All right, Todger, put down a lap. Here we go. Here we go. So 16, I put down a lap. Another one to the outside wall. That's going to be the 48. And we're ready to go racing. 16 have decided to qualify out of everyone trying to race. And we're going to look at how many guys will be racing here. And well over 25 at this late night hour. Ladies and gentlemen, race 4. I will say it does definitely make the race better, the racing better, that is. And we're ready to do it. Parker White, Conklin, Matheson, Contreras, Champagne, Demo, Stanley, Todrick, top 8. Let's roll. And we're ready to go ahead and check this one out. NR9 America fueling victories all year long. Parker White, Conklin, Matheson, that is your top 3 as we get ready to do it. Looks like Parker White will be starting from pit road as, nope, never mind, just blinked out. And you see everyone that's racing tonight on the top of your screen. It will be a 25-car field at 1:35 in the morning. Here we go. And we're ready to go at it. As everyone rolls in, we're ready to roll out, ladies and gentlemen. Let's do it. Champagne rolling off, Todriff rolling off. As we're gonna get ready to go racing. This time I will not make the mistake that I did last time. As everyone starts to get ready, we're ready to roll. And the 19 is yet to roll, ladies and gentlemen. Let's do it. NR Night in America, fueling victories all year long, race number 4. And we will have a race 5, yes. We will have a race 5 from Bristol Dirt. Let's roll. Toyota, Honda, row 1. Ford, Toyota, row 2. Let's get at it. 100 laps of All-American Texas Racing. We might as well perform an all-nighter at this point. It's called NR Night in America for a reason. We don't stop until possibly daybreak. And let's go at it, boys, right here, right now. All of it comes down to this. Let's go and say those magical words. God, speed, drivers. You are go for throttle up. And we're excited to go ahead and broadcast this to you live from our headquarters in Miami at 1:37 in the morning. And for whatever reason, if you can't watch all the races tonight, don't worry. You can watch back on them whenever you please. Conklin, White, Contreras, Matheson, Demos, Champagne, Todger, Stanley. Welcome to your Elite 8. It's time to get down and dirty in Texas. Parker White, Conklin, row 1, Contreras, Matheson, row 2. 3 different manufacturers inside the Fast 4. Let's get it started, ladies and gentlemen. Time to turn off the background music because the only music you need to hear, the roar of those engines. Conklin, White, row 1. That's going to be the big battle down towards turn number 1. It's a heck of a crowd for 1:30 in the morning. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go racing. Base car down, off and away, and you know those magical words. Say it with me loud. Let's light the fuse. And we're racing from the Lone Star State. Green from Texas Motor Speedway. White, Conklin, Matheson, top 3, back down to the bottom. Conklin trying to roll that top side here on White. Can't get it done just yet. White gets a nice roll off the top. Down the back stretch they go. Inside lane dominant. It's going to be big. Conklin trying to pull in here to White. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now top side, Contreras goes to the outside here at Champagne. They're going to go wheel to wheel. Leading lap number 1 goes White. As quick as they started, lap 1 already completed. Conklin now locked and loaded. Back to 18 seconds. Now 18, 17, 15. Now close into 14. Conklin not giving up just yet. Back down to the bottom. He's close into Parker White. Big time looking at the inside. Going to shortcut the corner. Down the backstretch. Honda going at it here with Toyota. Do we see the wheel to wheel? No. Conklin all over Parker White. Conklin looking like the fastest machine so far tonight. 2 in so far. If you're just joining us, welcome. It's rush hour from the Lone Star State. Conklin to the bottom. White slams the door. He's gonna make it difficult, man. He's not gonna make it easy at all. Matheson dropping back there in 3rd. Champagne back there in 4th. Conklin shortcutting again. Back to the bottom here in Parker White. Wheel to wheel. Honda goes there with Toyota. Oh, man, almost beat him to the punch. That's what he's got to do. He's got to just beat him to the punch. Get Parker White off his rails. It's going to be tough to hold on to him late in this race. 3 up, now 4 up. Out of 100, just sniffing the grass, goes to 5. With all this racing left to go, already great racing so far. Conklin bumper to the back of the 95. Parker White sideways. Battle for the lead. 3 wide down the backstretch already. Lap 4 out of 100. They're going to split the 95. Now Champagne into the 95. Parker White getting thrown around like a rag doll. And he just got punted in 2 corners already. We got wheel to wheel for the lead. So we had to do. We got to go in and get him off his rails. Bump and run. Conklin now your new race leader. 5 out of 100. Champagne goes around. And into the outside wall. It was a single car incident, but he's up high enough so we don't have to throw the yellow just yet. No one runs into him. And just like that, already controversy early on. Demos on the apron as well. Wow, a lot of these guys making mistakes after mistakes, but this is what makes everything interesting. Everyone working their way around that 87. 6 out of 100. Parker White looked to be the man to beat. Right now it's Conklin, because Conklin's showing early on he's not going to deal with riding in line. Double save, Champagne into the outside wall, but we do stay green. 6 out of 100. You can see everyone back to the top of your screen. Parker White, disappointment, now back to third. As you can see, the 52 machine. Matheson closing in here on Conklin. Oh, I don't know about y'all, but if this is how this race is gonna go, and you're staying up this late, you're gonna have one heck of a show to watch. And this is gonna get dicey for sure. Texas known for not being the most entertaining track on the NASCAR schedule. We said, how about we give it a shot? And we've been giving it a lot of it's entertainment. Demos punted out of the way. Down the track in front of Todriff. Now Todriff gets sideways, down the apron. Another spin, and we're gonna go ahead and throw it. Justice for Champagne, caution's gonna wave. That's right in front of Cemento. Demos had to work his way down pit road. And a bunch of lazy car spins, or lazy spins, from these guys, bringing out the caution, and Champagne will go ahead and work his way back around. Let's watch back to everything. So there's a lot to go ahead and diagnose here. This was Champagne. No, man, I think that was Tinsley, if I'm not mistaken. It's actually Brady. Let's go back one more lap prior. So this is Parker White out in front. And Conklin, definitely quicker than Parker White, no doubt about it. Knowing Parker White's mind games, keeping guys held up until tire wear, start rolling in, and then Parker White shoots out in front. Conklin's like, you know, I've seen this game way too much. Get out of my way. You know, decided to get him out of his way just like that. Went 3 wide. Matheson down to the bottom, and all of a sudden Champagne gives Parker White the shove, and Parker White not being shown any respect early on, and I think that's going to go ahead and play into a lot of these guys' wheel handle. Bumping and running might be the move tonight. And it's going to be very conveyor beltish, kind of like Bristol, where bumping and running is going to be the main component, and you just see how the 99 drives it in deep on Champagne, but this one definitely sent Champagne for a whirl. Let's rally forward. So I believe it was this lap. This is what happened with Demos. So Demos whittle wheeler with Brady. Now Suarez, no, not even. Suarez didn't even tag him. Demos just got loose around that outside. Trying to save it, trying to save it, trying to save it. Can't do it. Finally does. Todriff has to go way out of it. Joyner doesn't get the memo. Same with the 48 behind. Both those machines don't get the memo. Todriff goes for a spin. All of a sudden, you got all these lazy spins going on. Caution's got away with a 25 car field. Long race ahead. Long race ahead. The pit road busy. A lot of these guys getting ready to head out. Parker White on pit road. You know he's not very pleased about what happened. DeAngelis working his way off. Conklin winning the race off pit road. So Conklin wins the race off pit road. Everyone on, everyone off, everyone back onto the racing surface. It's going to White in third. Stanley now in fourth. I think we got an entertaining Texas race coming up. I don't know about you guys, but already the first 10 laps of bumping and running being the key. We talked about it late night. A lot of these guys aren't staying up just to run second. They're not staying up to run in line. You know, if you're going to run in line, do that early, but you're not doing it now. So we get ready to go. 10 out of 100. We're going to restart here with 89 laps to go. Conklin, Matheson, White, Stanley, DeAngelis, Contreras, Brady, and Swarjan running out that top 8 as the Elite 8 shown on the left side of your screen. We will get the one to go this time by. I don't think we should talk to drivers just yet because we know this isn't over. This is nowhere near over. It's about to hit the fan, and it's about to hit the fan loud. So we're going to see exactly how this all goes down. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to go racing. Well, he fell asleep. Now he woke up to NR Night in America. How about that one? Oh, it's a great night to go ahead and watch some great racing action. You can see these guys all just towing around as we get ready to go racing. So we are going to get the one to go this time by. Matheson outside, Conklin inside, White, Stanley, DeAngelis, Contreras. Around that new top 6, Champagne back in. It looks like he already had to use that fast repair. And we will be doing Bristol Dirt after this, ladies and gentlemen. Bristol Dirt. We'll probably do it with the next gen. Oh, we got tempers. We've got tempers. Looks like Champagne did not use the fast repair right away. And he's not too happy there with the 99 of Brady. See, in real life, people consider Texas a boring track. You know when I look at it? Potential here in Iracing for amazing racing. That's what we were going to get right here. So Machine goes right by Conklin, Matheson, Stanley, and White, your top 4. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go at it. Two by two. Getting ready for the restart. Stanley there in 3rd. White back to 4th. Pace car making the hard left onto pit road. This time by Honda, Ford, row 1. Toyota, Ford, row 2. It's already been a very, very interesting NR night in America. Let's make it even more interesting. We're rolling again. Matheson, top side, rolls back to the inside. Nose to tail there to Conklin. Conklin holding his own. Stanley getting loose around the outside. Brady getting loose as well. Parker White to the bottom there of the 9. Stanley wasn't able to hold it there. Still wheel to wheel. Stanley trying to get that outside lane rolling. Not able to get it again. Back to the line. Matheson, Conklin, White. Still 1, 2, 3. Matheson, new race leader. And we've seen what Conklin's able to do. Conklin pulls right back to the bumper, that 52. He's trying to possibly pull another bump and run. Gotta beat him to the punch. That's what it's all about. Beating the driver to punch to the bottom. Conklin doesn't swing out of line. Parker White drives it in deep on the 5. Conklin hits the apron. Now that little mistake's gonna cost you. Conklin now very loose off corner exit. Parker White looking to pounce. 14 out of 100. Conklin trying everything, I mean absolutely everything, to close it on that 52. Parker White doesn't have the cornering speed. And Stanley's trying to find a way around that outside, but he's got Brady down on the bottom. Brady's going to take that spot away. Contreras, outside wall. DeAngelis to the bottom. DeAngelis to the bottom, up to 5th. These guys doing a really good job trying to hold on to it. But right now it's Matheson, Conklin, White, Brady, 1, 2, 3, 4. Battle for 2nd, White to the bottom. Conklin slams the door shut. Parker White not trying to lose a fast repair. Brady bumper to the back of the 95. Now he looks to the inside. Now this is the most anyone's ever roughed up Parker White, I will say. Brady back down low, wheel to wheel. 15 laps in out of 100, side by side, that's for 3rd. And Brady's doing a fantastic job holding on. He goes right back down to the bottom. Now they're wheel to wheel. Now they're wheel to wheel for the lead. Conklin to the bottom, going wide. Parker White. Not able to hold on to her. Conklin, new race leader. Now Matheson wants a shot again. This is unbelievable racing. Unbelievable racing. Conklin, Matheson side by side, back to the line this time by. It's gonna go with Matheson. Conklin trying to get around the outside. Brady springs it way, way wide. Conklin way out of the groove. Matheson, your leader. Conklin looking again. Now Parker White sneaking to the bottom. Maybe a 3 wide move. You're watching Parker White a lot, man. He's doing a really great job staying out in front. Brady all over the rear end. Now looking back to the bottom. Brady making it tough on the 95. Everyone making it tough on the 95. Parker White was not going to have a walk in the park here. They were not going to stay up this late to lose to a Toyota. Matheson again down the backstretch. Race leader Ford. Toyota, Ford. Parker White outside wall. Brady to the bottom. Bumper to the back of the 52. Contact. And Parker White's going to take the lead down on 4. And Brady's trying to rough everyone out. 19 out of 100. Parker White way out of the groove. Now these guys are all deep sea diving. They're all trying to beat each other to punch down on the bottom. One thing is DeAngelis now closing in. And you know DeAngelis isn't going to put up with anything. You go ahead and cut him off. You go ahead and try to rough him up. He's going to send you to the nearest, I don't even know. He's going to send you somewhere outside of this racetrack. Track says no limits for a reason. He's going to go ahead and live up to that name. 20 out of 100. Coming to 80 to go, this time by Parker White, new race leader. Brady jumping top side, makes that Brady to the bottom. Matheson top side. Matheson's going to work his way all the way down the banking. Gonna try to get that run right here, and Conklin has lost a ton of time. One caution so far in the first 20 laps. DeAngelis to the bottom. Conklin trying to hold on to her. As the field has spread out, everyone else back up front still seem to be pretty condensed together. DeAngelis to the bottom. He's got him right here. DeAngelis to the bottom of Conklin. Conklin springs it wide, gives DeAngelis the full opportunity down low. DeAngelis into the top 5. Perfect move. Absolutely perfect. Brady to the rear end of Parker White. Wheel to wheel. Battle for the lead once again on turn number 4. Brady takes it back once again. Ford out front of Toyota. New race leader. It's the 99. Parker White punting Brady out of the way. Wheel to wheel again. And who says 130 doesn't give you exciting racing? Now Brady's in the wall. Parker White not putting up with anything, that's for sure. Now he's down at the bottom here, Matheson. Matheson now to the outside. Parker White in the grass. He saw him get loose right there. Unbelievable racing. Matheson, a crossover. Puts his Ford under that Toyota. And now they're going to go wheel to wheel down towards turn number 3 and 4. Brady's trying to rally back after that bump and run. Now he has Tinsley right behind him in that 48. Tinsley to the bottom of Brady. Contact. Tinsley's going to spin. Down into the grass. Single car spin. Gets it woed all the way up. He does. And the field's going to work his way by, and he will be able to go ahead. No one's going to be able to be a threat to him. So we will stay green. 24 out of 100. Matheson, Brady, there in third. White to the bottom. Whoa, Matheson completely missed the corner. Now brings White wheel to wheel. White side by side with Matheson. Matheson takes control, 25 out of 100. Parker White right back to the bottom. He's trying to get under that 52 machine, but it's still going to be very, very tough. Outside wall, Brady up into the air. DeAngelis involved. DeAngelis into the air. Caution's gonna wave. And we were being calm. We were in the calm mode of the broadcast, trying to just let the sights and sounds tell the story. And it's not over yet. These two have an issue. That's Cabrera, and that's Wilson. And I don't think Cabrera just did that on accident. DeAngelis up and over. Wyatt Tinsley trying to give him some help. I think the King should finish his last race. Oh, well, it's going to be tough. Just hang in there, that 69. Let's watch back to it. Yeah, you see that 99 right back down the bottom. Did a really good job holding on. He's got loose. DeAngelis gets up to him, and then Brady right into the outside wall, sends him for a whirl. And DeAngelis actually got stuck in the wall and got flipped. Catapulted upside down. Everyone goes to avoid, and the 24 runs dead into him. That's Telder. The caution's going to wait for the second time. Well, this has been one interesting race, I will say. Under halfway. Oh, yeah, 250 people watching at 2 a.m. You got to love it. You just got to love it. And we will have another race after this. Don't worry. We will have another one. Yeah, nearly 8,000 have tuned in so far tonight. Parker White down and in, Conklin down and in as well. Everyone down and into their pit stall, and I'm telling you, this might be the best Texas race we've ever had. Granted, this is the second Texas race we've ever had, but that first one really set the bar high. And right now, everyone's setting the bar high. 27 out of 100. Conklin, does he win the race off pit road? No, it's going to go to Parker White. And it looks like Matheson got caught up in the pits back there in 5th. Everyone else rolling their way back on through. Let's go ahead and look on the right side of your screen, ladies and gentlemen. We get ready to look at the battle box. So the battle box shows Parker White now in the area where he started this race. That's first. Brady up 15 spots since the start of this race. Conklin down 1. Contreras started in the 4th spot, now back to the 4th spot. Stanley up 2. Matheson down 3. Swarjan up 9 spots since the start of this race. Sampson up 7. Champagne down 4. Joyner up 4. Pierce down 2. Davis up 11. Telder now up 7. 27 out of 100. And we're going to go ahead and get the one to go this time by. So we get the one to go this time by at our Night America, fueling victories all year long. And Parker White has been an interesting human tonight. I've never seen Parker White get mad at a driver before until Brady and just absolutely just punted him. So we're going to see how this goes down. Everyone warming up their tires. Let's get ready for a restart. And this is going to be one interesting night. Brady outside, White inside, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go at it again. Two by two down the backstretch. I don't know how long the Bristol Dirt Race will be, but we'll definitely figure that one out. Toyota Ford row 1, Toyota Honda row 2, Toyota Ford row 3. Stanley back in that 5th spot. We have 250 watching live here at 2 a.m. as we get ready to go right back racing. Thank you to everyone that's tuned in live. Let's go ahead and get this amazing finish we have ever. Let's go ahead and get an amazing finish right here. 2 o'clock in the morning. Let's roll. Pace car down below. White, Brady, Conklin, Contreras. Fast forward, back to the gears one more time. Let's do it for the Lone Star State. Flagman's got the flag. We're rolling again, and Brady's around. Into the outside wall. Do they keep it straight? They do not. Caution's gonna wave. And the choke job at 2 a.m. And Brady just made himself look like a fool. Oh, he just took the fast repair off a lot of these guys. And it's only lap 29 out of 100. Last thing these guys wanted to see was a caution right then and there. Todriff, a lot of damage. Oh. And Brady's been kind of a nuisance to some of these guys tonight, and I don't think it's done yet. I think he's just got punted. Let's go ahead and watch back to it, and I think this is going to tell the tale. I don't think Contreras got into him. No, Contreras did not get into him. Brady just spun the tires. Nowhere for Swaggy to go either. Oh, man. Contreras somehow sneaks on through. I got to see what Contreras saw here in just a moment. Let's go in and see what Contreras saw. Just drop back right here. Man. Someone check his underwear. So caution goes to wave. And we're probably going to have a quickie restart. I don't know, but wow, Brady just... That was quick. So Brady works his way to the back, and it looks like we won't have that many takers on. Oh, actually we will. A lot of these guys got damaged. DeAngelis already had to use his fast repair, if I'm not mistaken. And he is down and in. All these other guys down in as well. 30 out of 100. Todriff in, Semendo in. Demos down and in as well, and we're gonna go around one more time, but that is embarrassing if I've ever seen one. I don't know if DeAngelis is gonna have a fastie after that. Brady just completely missed it. It looks like he does not. He's gonna have to go and fix all that damage. Everyone down and in. Demos in, and that's the 01 there. That's Pierce down and in as well. Pit road a hyper busy. Let's go in and talk with some drivers. And we're going to see some of these guys asking for the L5. I don't know. We'll have to see if we have to give them the L5. let's go ahead and check this stuff out. So let's go ahead and check in with some of these guys. Let's go talk to the Todd. Todd, your IDK got a copy.
Yes, sir.
This race has been unpredictable. Unpredictable for everyone. Got a long, nice green flag run. Caution early on. Now the restart wreck. How are you doing back there in 12th? Are you in position to possibly still win this race?
Yeah, we're doing okay. I wish we weren't involved in that last wreck on the restart. I've been getting better on this track as the laps go on. Just gotta get a green flag run, man. I think I got something for these guys. It's not gonna happen with people driving clowns. Lap 20, whatever lap we're on.
Well, it's going to be interesting for sure. I mean, we talked about it before. The longer races we do allows a lot of these guys to get back into tempo, back into tone. And if their car isn't where it needs to be, if their driving style isn't where it needs to be early on, they have the entire 100 laps to get to a race-winning point. Do you feel like you're at that race-winning point now, or do you still think you're going to need probably like 20 more laps to get there?
I think we're going to need like 20, 30 laps. I think right now we can be top 5. Top 5 car. Just got to get up there and run up there. But I think right now I'm more as a team owner because I got my teammates 1 and 3 right now. So hopefully they can do something good and have a good rest of this race.
Gonna be a lot of fun. Let's see what you can do.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
And we're gonna drag it back to his chat. That is Todd Drip as we get ready for the restart. NR9 America fueling victories all year long. Tonight no different. And now tonight we're gonna go and see how this one plays out. Parker White has not been the main showman so far within the first 32 laps. That definitely could change later on tonight, or that could change differently with him possibly getting better or worse. But right now, Stanley Conklin, that's your top 2. Pace car down away. Let's rack them up. Back at it again from Texas. 3 cautions in the books, 100 lap race. Stanley Conklin back to the gears. We're rolling again. This time we start clean. We're heading to 1 and 2. Conklin lets Stanley clear it down to the inside. Contreras, Sampson, 1, 2, 3, 4. Everyone else wheel to wheel. DeAngelis back to that 5th spot, gets right back in line. DeAngelis looking for a triple digits threat here on Sampson. Sampson goes wide. Sampson wide out of the way. DeAngelis into the fast 4. That's the first time tonight DeAngelis has entered the fast 4 here at Texas. Now he might lose it here to the triple digit. Sampson down to the bottom. Conklin going for the lead. Conklin back at it again. 34 out of 100. Oh, Stanley's loose. He's very loose. Down off 2. And Conklin's got a run. He's going to capitalize. To the bottom. He turned him. Stanley gets turned in the middle of the field. No caution. We stay green. Oh, man, I think Contreras got tagged. He definitely's got a lot of damage on that right side. Conklin about to be public enemy number 1. Stanley got tagged for the lead. Now Conklin all out him. Now the 48, that's why it's inside the outside. Contreras in 3rd. Contreras going for 2nd again. Matheson right down to the bottom as well. Matheson under Contreras gives him the point. And now Matheson goes wheel to wheel. 36 out of 100. Matheson trying to go to battle there with Contreras. On the other hand, Sampson closing on Conklin, and we all know what happened there earlier. He dumped him, but we're going to stay green. A lot of these guys still getting loose down off turn number 2. Conklin back to being a race leader. He is the lone Honda in this field. He's got a lot riding on him, but Matheson's definitely got a lot of speed down that bottom. Matheson down low, wheel to wheel there with Sampson. Sampson around the outside, 37 out of 100. Trying to go ahead and dig in here. To the bottom of the track goes Matheson, wheel to wheel. Matheson has the edge down low. Sampson around the outside, back nose to tail. 37 out of 100, Matheson. Does he look low? He does. Oh, Conklin's giving a lot of breathing room down that inside. Made him bite, slows them both down. Now Matheson gets a run off 4. Ford, Honda, 1, 2. Ford prevails, 38 out of 100. Matheson's got the speed. Conklin now washes his way up the track. Sampson down to the bottom, wheel to wheel. Texas bringing the energy, that's for sure. Contreras kind of dropping back. And Conklin drops back to third as Sampson drops into second. Matheson tries to check out. 29 out, 27 makes a difference. 39 out of 100. It's still anyone's race. We don't see right now in this race where it looks like one driver has the guaranteed option to pull away. You're starting to see a lot of these guys still very, very condensed. Maybe now it's Matheson. We got a car in the wall. Car in the wall, way wide. We do stay green. Single car incident. Everyone else rolling their way back around. Conklin down to the bottom. Sampson on the outside. They're going to go wheel to wheel. Sampson springs it wide. Conklin back down low. Oh, he tried to get him. He tried to get him there. 40 out of 100. Sideways, Swaggy down to the bottom of Conklin. And starting to see that 5 machine got took off the rails. Sampson trying to close back into Matheson. Well, this might be the area where Matheson may be able to check out. 40 out of 100. Swaggy down low. DeAngelis was inside the fast 4 at one point. Now he's back to 7th. Parker White back to 8th. A lot of nose damage. Right now he's got a lot to get through. And he's in the bottom here. DeAngelis not going to happen. Toyota has not had a great night. DeAngelis into the outside wall. Right in front of everyone. And we're going to throw it. We had the single car incident to the outside wall way, way wide. And DeAngelis now bringing out the next caution. That's not even have the 88 going around. That's David Cabrera. Cabrera around as well. Caution is going to wave 41 out of 100. NASCAR Champ 21, how are you doing, sir? That was really nice to meet you up Daytona, man. You guys didn't know, NASCAR Champ 21 is a long-term viewer. And it's nice seeing the long-term viewers, including in person, but man, what the heck? Yeah, that's a big hit. Parker White to the bottom of DeAngelis. They went for the same real estate, but we also had the single car incident for the ones that didn't see, down into 1 and 2. And that's just a pancake there for the 69. Hard into the outside wall. It looks like Conklin has definitely used that car up, but you got all these guys lagging in the back, or lagging back, that is, and you know they got to go ahead and completely avoid it. Caution's out, probably a quickie yellow. This is going to give the opportunity for more things to go wrong. I have no idea what happened here. There must have been some payback and we missed it. I have not a clue in the world to find out what happened to Cemendo. But we're about to possibly find out here in just a moment. These guys trying to woe it down. Cemendo wowing it down. I have no idea what just happened. Oh, DeAngelis! I don't think that was payback. I think that was just wrong place, wrong time. Or maybe it was. I have no clue. We're going to have to go. I want to talk to DeAngelis. I don't know if he's in our Discord or not. The pit road wide open. I'm feeling out the Daytona. I'm feeling great. I'm feeling great. Loving life. Parker White off and away. Matheson off and away as well. We're going to get a restart. And it's going to be a crucial restart right here. Nearly 8,000 have tuned in so far tonight. NR9 America fueling up victories all year long. Matheson, Conklin, Sampson, Contreras, Champagne, Swarge, and Joyner and Todrick. Now your top 8. As we get ready to roll one more time back to the gears. Here we go. Oh, we're going to see. I mean, it's up to the admins that they want to do something with Conklin. I don't know. I mean, we're going to see. It's up to the admins. Completely up to the admins. No, the admins do go ahead and call everything going off. So we're going to get the one to go this time by Matheson, Conklin, row 1. Everyone else are on their way back through. Let's get ready to roll. Matheson down low, Conklin outside, Sampson, Contreras, row 2. Champagne, Swarge, row 3. Joyner, Todrick, row 4. Stanley, Greenwood, row number 5. Lions got a penalty because we called the caution for it. It was kind of a BS caution, and we didn't want. And when the caution came out, they scored him as second when the caution came out. But in reality, when he spun, he went all the way back to 14. We didn't give him a penalty. We just threw him to the end of the line because he should have been back there to begin with after spinning. Ladies and gentlemen, let's roll. NASCAR making the hard left on the pit road this time by Matheson, Conklin, row 1, Contreras, Sampson, row 2, Champagne, Swaggy, row 3. And you got Joyner and Todger back there in row number 4. 44 out of 100, ladies and gentlemen. Let's roll again. Pace car down below, back to the gears one more time. Matheson, Conklin, we're rolling again. Matheson down low, Conklin to the rear end of the 52. Contreras brings it wide. Sampson down to the bottom. Greenwood spins down to the apron. Conklin look to the inside, couldn't get it done. Yeah, he tried it, man, just tried it. Oh, thank you so much, Max Racer. Very grateful for that comment. Matheson at the line, what just happened in the back? Parker White absolutely destroyed. And now we get another caution. Well, that's big for Todger. Todger got absolutely annihilated. That is the worst place to hit. I don't know what we just saw. I know it's late. But wow, yeah, we're going to start relaxing the cautions here. Definitely relaxing the cautions now. That was huge. That was a huge... He almost went over that catch fence. And I believe Wyatt Tinsley got in it. Oh my God. Todrift just got thrown. And Parker White is absolutely destroyed. And I believe that was all Wyatt Tinsley. And you can see Tinsley gets right back to the bumper. That is Wyatt Tinsley gets to the back bumper there. Parker White gets him undone once. Lays on him, Todrift along for the ride, and he has the Olympic sponsorship, and I think he's going to get a gold medal for that one, but golly. Well, we got to ride on board with it. Let's see it. See it right here. Oh, and he was already sideways. Yeah, that car's not gonna work. I think he broke his wheel. That's destroyed. He's screwed. Todger's definitely gonna need a tow, and he's gonna be on pit road. He's gonna be on pit road for a while. Parker White down and in. Caution will wave again now for the 5th time. This has been a really good race, so the caution definitely gonna close down. But wow. That was a hit like we have ever seen one before. He got funneled into the air. Max Racer dropping the $10 super chat. That's for the next gen at the Bristol Dirt. Keep it up. Oh, thank you so much, Max Racer. Very grateful for that one, and yeah, we're going to be doing Bristol Dirt after this. 3 o'clock, maybe 4 o'clock in the morning racing. If you want to stay up with us, you can stay up, but once again, you can look back on these streams whenever you guys want. We're going to get the one to go this time by for sure now. Yeah, Todger didn't just get taken out. He got absolutely mauled. I've never seen Todger in a bad wreck before. That right there, that doesn't even define a bad wreck. That's just a huge wreck. Conklin, Contreras, Suarez, and Joyner. Stanley, Banner, Greenwood, and Champagne, your top 8. So as we get ready to go back racing, we have got a lot of guys, a lot of laps down, and we got a lot of guys out. We are running out of cars. after that wreck. So we're going to go ahead and relax the cautions here as now Demos works his way back. Parker White now 1 lap down after that incident. A lot of these guys out of the race or multiple laps down. Semendo, Douglas, Sampson, DeAngelis, now Todriff. A lot of these guys involved in stuff. Now we got 11 guys back on the lead lap. Good night, Barry. Now, once again, you guys can watch back in this race whenever you guys plead, so don't worry. This stream will stay up. Since we have had 8,000 viewings so far tonight, but that was a hit like we have ever seen one. We're gonna get ready to go back at it. Conklin Contreras, row 1. Suarez and Joyner, row 2. Stanley Banner, row 3. And we're gonna relax these cautions. Let's go at it. And Max Racer becoming a member for 19 months. He becomes a VIP member. Thank you so much, my man. Very grateful for Max Racer, for all the support. Thank you to all the content creators that joined in. Thank you to all the people that supported with super chats or just watching the stream, liking it. Very grateful for that indeed. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go at it. Wheel to wheel, down to 1. We're stuck at the airport. You're getting some great racing right here. Conklin to the bottom. Suarez in there. Contreras around the outside. 3 wide, Joyner. There was Champagne. Champagne down low. And he tried to get him right there. Couldn't get it done. And Swaggy's got a lot of left side damage. And right now he's competing for the lead. Conklin, your race leader. Ladies and gentlemen, this first half of racing has been wild. A lot of passing, but a lot of big wrecks. Welcome to halfway. Let's see if the second half of this race will clean up. Swaggy looking right to the back end of Conklin. He's definitely trying to close in, no doubt about it, but these guys are back nose to tail. Contreras back there in 3rd. Stanley back in that 4th spot. Do not count out that 15 machine. He's got speed, and he's got a whole lot of it. Down off turn number 4. 51, now 52 out of 100. Swaggy looking back to the outside. And Toyota's definitely got the ropes there on the Honda. Conklin trying anything he can. Suarez back to the rear end. Swaggy down off turn number 2, down the back. Yeah, he gave it all. He's got Joyner loose off the corner. Joyner making it tough. Everyone else back out of the racing service. Parker White 4 laps down. Todriff's gonna be there for a while. 52 out of 100. Swaggy's trying to close in. 20 makes a difference. Yeah, it's going to be tough. It's going to be really tough for him to close in. But, I mean, you got Contreras behind. You got Stanley behind. You got Champagne behind. A lot of these guys have not been able to test how good they are on one thing. Worn tires. Now we get that opportunity to see how good these guys really are on the worn tires. Swarjan giving it his all to the bottom. Painting the white line perfectly. Down off turn number 4. Close in big time. 16 now the difference. He's trying to get back down to the bottom. Conklin is there. He's going to wash wide. Swarjan gets the run down off 2. Down the back. Contreras in 3rd. Stanley back to 4th. Swarjan driving it in deep. Back on the white line, painting it again, but this time he's gonna bounce off it. It's all about who can beat who to the bottom. Swarjan slides down to the bottom of the track. No one's gonna hit him. We stay green, no caution. And that opens up the door for Conklin to pull away. Stanley trying everything. Now Champagne looking for something big. Spin, that's the 18 as well, with a 48 in the back. We stay green. Now Contreras definitely had the speed as well. Now Contreras drops back to 4. Now all of that time has to be made up. One thing is, Stanley's definitely got the speed to do it. Stanley not giving up. Sliding his way back down to the bottom. Everyone holding it down. Yeah, definitely calm now. Oh, Stanley! Yeah, these guys are getting loose. They're getting really loose down. And these guys are having to hold on to so much. Champagne now into 2nd. As tires now start to wear, everyone's going to start seeing the real wrath of a worn out race car. 56 out of 100. 56 out of 100. Champagne now under a 2nd, closing in, losing time on entry, gaining it all back on exit. Conklin has not been able to pull away just yet. You see Conklin very slow back to the gas. And that's what makes the difference. Champagne now within a 9.6. Definitely be able to catch that 5 machine if he stays consistent. Swaggy now goes way back to 11th. He's 16 seconds back. Yeah, he's got to make up a ton of time, but Conklin back to being your race leader. 87 now the difference. Stanley trying to close in 58 out of 100. Here's another thing too. We can see this race go green all the way. Parker White, DNF, not gonna be able to finish this one. Conklin loose off corner. Champagne, a little bit loose now, closing in again. Champagne looking to make 2 on the night if it's possible. We're about to find out. He's right back down the bottom, man. He's doing a really good job. Stanley back there in 3rd. Contreras back to 4th. Wyatt Tinsley back to the 5th spot. 59 out of 100. All eyes on Justin Champagne, who is now 8-4 back. Stanley now trying to close in. He's definitely got a shot, no doubt about it. The only thing is Stanley's getting really loose off corner exit, really hurting his exit, as Champagne seems to be the only one that's really consistent. Stanley trying everything he can. Now he's back to a 1-4 or 1-5 now. Conklin in position to get his first ever NR9 America win. Is tonight just a night of new winners? We're about to find out. I would say except for Justin Champagne, he's already got 1. But so far out of the 3 races we have done up to this point, 2 of them have had first-time winners. Conklin trying to make it a first-time winner. Same thing with Contreras. 60 out of 100. Next time by, 40 to go. Just 40 laps remaining. And Conklin's trying to pull away, but he just scrapes the outside wall. And what a win it will be for Honda. Honda winless on the year. Winless in NR9 in America. Looking to get their first win, but Chevrolet has swept the night, and they're looking to sweep it again. Champagne's might be the last lifeline there for Chevrolet. I don't see how Wyatt Tinsley can have the speed. Looking underneath Stanley. 40 makes the difference. Now down to 38. Down to 37, 36, 35. 40 to go. These guys have got the speed, no doubt about it. Justin Champagne closing back in. Conklin, your race leader, back to the middle. Here comes Champagne. Conklin misses the corner. Tires wearing on the Honda. Brings Stanley into the outside wall hard. Yeah, he caved that one in. That's going to be tough for the 9. And we might be going green all the way here. Conklin in the wall again. Champagne ready to pounce. No doubt about it. Right here, right now. This is what you got to do. The bottom, Conklin holding on to it. Champagne looking underneath. Wheel to wheel, maybe. Back nose to tail. Now back wheel to wheel. 63 out of 100. Conklin trying everything. Champagne to the outside, wheel to wheel. Battle for the lead with 64 out of 100. We're closing down to the end of this race. If you're just joining us, welcome. Wyatt Tinsley making some headway. Now he's closing in. Conklin's trying to battle, man. It's going to be tough. Roy, how are you doing? Thank you so much for the $2 super chat. This race has been fantastic with a lot of wrecks. Second half, though, has not. New race leader, Justin Champagne. And Wyatt Tinsley closing in as well. He's not done just yet. Wyatt Tinsley can try everything. Conklin trying to drive it in deep. Warren tires have not been his best friend so far. And with 65 out of 100, still a lot of racing left to go. Maybe, maybe not. Down to 35 to go this time by. It's definitely running in slim. Wyatt Tinsley to the bottom of the track. Oh, looking to get underneath that 5 machine. Don't think it's going to work. Maybe it will. Conklin, outside wall. Went from sleek to geek in just about 3 laps. Wyatt Tinsley now in a second. We have a battle of the bow ties. This is going to be big right here. Wyatt Tinsley's showing a lot of speed, but Justin Champagne's not going to give it up. Down the back, Wyatt Tinsley flings it wide. Justin Champagne. 2 makes a difference. Champagne and that damage is really affecting him. Tires wearing. Wyatt Tinsley blinks at the line. 67 out of 100. It's going from bad to worse here for Conklin. He's fallen way, way back. 67. Now going 68 this time by. Wyatt Tinsley closing in again. Looks to the inside on Champagne. Champagne trying to squeeze him. Oh, man. Great defense by the 88. I think if Wyatt Tinsley gets out into open air here, it's going to be tough. 68 out of 100. Champagne. Yeah, he's holding on to it right here. He's trying everything. You see Wyatt Tinsley getting really loose. Tinsley gets loose. Champagne still trying to hold on to her down the backstretch. Wyatt Tinsley driving it in deep. He's trying everything here on Champagne, man. It's just going to be tough. It's not going to be easy at all. Both those machines have damage. 10 makes a difference. Champagne, great defense there on Tinsley, but Tinsley is not going to make it easy for him to just get around. Tinsley might even put the bumper on. That's what he's going to do right here. 31 laps to go next time by. Wyatt Tinsley hasn't been in victory lane all month of NR Night in America, February. Now he's in position to do it here. Look at the bottom. We have yet to see a repeat winner here in this stream, including in that last stream too. 31 to go. 88, 48, that's the top two. They've now pulled away. Everyone else not trying to close in. Here's a 390 of Sampson, 9 laps down, trying to get some laps in, hoping for a caution. Demos looking for some laps as well, hoping for a caution as well. Conklin loose, really loose, down off corner exit. 70 out of 100. Wyatt Tinsley back to the rear end of Champagne again. Yeah, Champagne's trying to do everything he can, but with 30 laps to go, you know Wyatt Tinsley's going to do something. Tinsley drives it in deep. Now they're back wheel to wheel. Opens up the daylight down below. Champagne powers it off the corner. He definitely got the power off, but Tinsley's got the advantage on that inside. Tinsley down low. Champagne not giving up just yet. Not letting that 48 clear. 72 out of 100. The crossover by the 88. Try to get him. Don't think it's going to work. Tinsley trying to gas it. He gets loose. Champagne back to the gas. Top two in a world of their own. 72 out of 100. Champagne's got to stick with him here. Wyatt Tinsley's going to start pulling away. Champagne back down to the white line. Oh, man. He doesn't want to let him go just yet. Trying to gain it back. 14 makes a difference. He's going to be watching that line. Remember, they talk about tires. Look at the right side of your screen. Both basically even. The only thing is Champagne has damage. They've raced different lines. 73 out of 100. Can Champagne hold on to it? 15 now the difference. Now 23. And you look back, Conklin with Contreras, Banner. There was Stanley. They're all lined up. The Buick. Champagne trying again. He's not giving it up. He's not giving it up at all. Back nose to tail there with Wyatt Tinsley. Back within 18. Tinsley loose off corner exit. Champagne's got to run. Oh, man, this ain't over by any stretch of the imagination. Back to the bottom, 74 out of 100. Champagne holding on to her, gets to run off corner exit. Tinsley very, very loose. If he can get within 12, he can go within striking distance. 26 to go. 26 more laps. Here from Texas. And you're starting to see Tinsley trying to pull away, but Champagne's not letting him go. It's a battle of tens down the backstretch. 25 laps to go in this race, this time by. We've had 5 cautions up to this point, all before halfway, taking out the majority of the field. Now, Justin Champagne in position to go ahead and try to strike on Wyatt Tinsley again. He's got the lap machine behind him as well. Lap machine's not gonna make it easy. To the outside, that's the 390. Trying to hold on to her. Everyone else rolling around. Demos in no man's land. Conklin losing even more speed. Champagne trying again. He backed out of it, taking a higher arc in. He's definitely gonna run here. I think he's gonna get a huge run. He is. 14, 13, down to 12 again. 24 laps to go for Justin Champagne. Yeah, he's probably saving those tires up because it definitely is not over yet for the top two. They're staying in draft. They're holding each other back down that bottom. For sure, this is not over. 8 makes a difference. Champagne beat him to the punch of the bottom. Tinsley slams the door. That was a good move by Champagne. Had just forced Wyatt Tinsley to bite earlier. The only thing is, I don't know if it's going to give him that much of a room to get that corner exit. Champagne trying to get the corner exit again. Down to 12, down to maybe 11. Not going to get it. 23 laps to go. Down into turn number 1 and 2. You see Tinsley, he's battling a loose race car. I mean, it's wounded. It's tough right now to hold on if you're the top two. Tires absolutely blistering. They're running on rim. And now Champagne's got to regroup. Yeah, you saw that bite down to Tinsley. That might have actually taken a little bit more out of tires that he wanted. But he's definitely gaining a little bit back here, back within 20. Lap machine to the bottom. That's going to be the triple digit of Samson. Samson on fresher tires. He's looking to find a way around Wyatt Tinsley as well as the top two continue to battle. I don't know if that probably affected anything. Might not allow Tinsley to get the run off. It's not. It actually affected both those machines. Champagne taking a higher arc down and in. Tinsley's trying to pull away. Samson trying to work his way around him. Samson to the bottom of Tinsley. Tinsley's going to give him the breathing room. Champagne has an opportunity to gain back here. 36 makes a difference. 21 to go. He's stalking him. He's stalking him big time. 35 now makes a difference. Champagne lost a lot of time due to the lap machine. Well, the Tinsley's got to go through the same thing, but he's making it very, very difficult for Samson to find his way around. Now Champagne's losing time. Yeah, Champagne's losing a lot of time. Now here comes Samson into the grass. And this is going to hold up. Oh, man, that absolutely completely just held up Champagne. Yeah, that lap machine probably definitely threw everything for a whirl. That's the last thing Champagne wanted to see. One thing is, Tinsley did not make it easy for the lap machine to get his lap back. I would be surprised at what happens here. That 390 gets back to Tinsley. I think he's going to put a bumper to him. Because he didn't allow him to get back at all. Like, at all. Stanley one down. Conklin down on pit road. 20 laps to go. They cannot make it to the end on tires. Someone's got to perform an undercut. Samson trying again, going to the outside. 241 watching live, nearly at 2:30 in the morning. It is 2:30 in the morning. 19 laps to go down the back. And Champagne's not going to make it easy for Tinsley now. 19 laps to go. These two are not going to pit. They're going to allow these guys to just run it out from here. And if I'm right now this triple-digit car, I don't try to get past Champagne. Including after what Wyatt Tinsley did, you want to get this 88 up to that 48. And then possibly make a move. No, he's not going to worry about that. He's going to worry on his own, trying to go in and possibly get a lap back. Justin Champagne, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12. Down to 11. Down to 10, making the difference. Well, actually, that scoring error is completely off. Down to 29. 29 making the difference. Back wheel to wheel the lap car. Champagne's not going to allow him to go by. 17 laps to go. It's going to be big right here. Samson back to the outside, being a thorn in the side of that 88 from not letting him to close in on Wyatt Tinsley. They got 17 laps to go. That's what it comes down to, just 17 more. We've gone to overtime once tonight. One very controversial overtime. Justin Champagne. Oh, he's got his groove back. He's got his groove back. 16 to go. This ain't over. He's definitely got his groove back. Champagne trying again. Gonna go ahead and jump a little bit just on that white line. Holding on down the backstretch, 16 to go. And the lap car's gonna make it difficult. Yeah, get them out of the way. Just let these guys race it out. 16 laps to go, let them race. Thank you to all the brand new subscribers, thank you to everyone that's tuned in tonight. It has been one heck of a night. Tinsley, Champagne, Contreras, and Greenwood, now your top 4. Everyone else has made their way on pit road. Yeah, if I'm Champagne right now, I'm telling this guy, get away. Let me battle for this win. Do not go ahead and possibly screw this finish up. He's got 15 laps to do it right here. Champagne, once again, a little hierarchy in, but now 39 makes a difference. 37, 36. He loses so much on corner entry, gets it all back on corner exit. The only thing is he didn't get anything back on corner exit there. 14 to go. 14 laps to go. Justin Champagne trying everything. Well, this has been one heck of a Texas race, I will say. With 14 laps to go down the backstretch, Champagne's got to give it his all. Another thing is, undercut, overcut, when do you pit, when do you stay out? Conklin on pit road. Swarjan not on pit road just yet. Oh, he got the bottom. Champagne has the lap car go around him again. That's going to throw another wrench, and he's going to turn him. He's pissed off at him. Oh, he's really pissed off on him. Yeah, he's ruining his race. I think he's going to turn him right here. Champagne into the outside wall. Yeah, that's just no racing etiquette out of Samson. I know Samson's trying to get his lap back, but he's 9 laps down. Let them race. Now Champagne way, way back. 3 seconds back. I think Samson just went ahead and changed this race up. Might have just handed Wyatt Tinsley to win. You're going to see, 3 seconds does make a difference. Down the backstretch, Wyatt Tinsley in position to win. 3 seconds for Justin Champagne, and all eyes on the triple-digit machine as he runs the outside. I don't know if he thinks he's going to be able to get that spot back. I don't think Champagne's worried about getting the spot back. I think Champagne's on a mission to dump him. Really take him out. That's what he's on a mission for. 11 laps to go, and this is what's going to come down to. 254 watching live. The only thing is pit speed, pit road. I don't know if they can make it to the end. Let's go ahead and look at the battle box on the right side of your screen. Ooh, man, it's going to be close. It's going to be really close. We've seen tire failures before. I don't think Champagne's completely out. Including they get an undercut here. I think Tinsley's going to try to just stay out as far as he can, though. Knowing that Champagne's in a bigger hole than anyone. Wyatt Tinsley to the bottom of the track. Winless in February. And Samson, now the lap machine, is going to try to get his lap back this time. But obviously that one lap won't make a difference, and it absolutely just destroyed Justin Champagne's ending. Yeah, I see Champagne now almost 4 seconds back. Contreras almost 10 seconds back. Everything has just changed from that race. Wyatt Tinsley is going to give Samson a Christmas card, that's for sure. 9 to go. Nine laps to go down the backstretch, right side of your screen. Contreras still has to make his way to pit road, and I don't think Justin Champagne's still too happy without Samson. I don't think Champagne can hope for anything right here. Tinsley loose, 8 laps to go. And this 48 machine historically has been a victory lane a lot in Texas. Wyatt Tinsley has been a victory lane multiple times in NR Night in America. And now down the backstretch, Wyatt Tinsley in position to get another win. Only thing is, we're going to see if he tries to edge it out. 5 seconds makes a difference. Justin Champagne not coming down pit road. Wyatt Tinsley, on the other hand, staying out. He's going to stay the entire way. Both these guys are going to go to tire failures. We've seen tire failures before. We've seen them at Texas. No, we have not seen them at Texas. We've seen them at Indy. They happen just out of nowhere. Demo's going to go ahead and go another lap down. That's to the 48 at Tinsley. 7 laps to go. Down through 3 and 4. Wyatt Tinsley has it made. 6 laps to go. Sampson in the grass. And Demo's kind of closing in here just a little bit. Tinsley far back, way back, actually is Champagne. Demos way up the track. Down the backstretch, 6 laps to go for Tinsley. Viewers not happy at all with how Sampson drove Justin Champagne. I don't know, I'm still bamboozled on why he drove him like that. Sampson back in the grass. Yeah, his car has not been good either. You know, it's been struggling a lot. There's Conklin going a lap down. Conklin not the night he's wanted. Definitely on the fresher tires here than Tinsley. Might be able to finish this one on the lead lap. Don't think it's going to happen though. With 5 laps to go, this is what it's coming down to. 5 laps to go for Wyatt Tinsley. And he's got the lap machines in front of him. Won't make a difference. And it's been an interesting race, I will say. This race has been amazing. Obviously, not the ending a lot of these guys have hoped for. But I will say, Champagne, worn tires, Tinsley, worn tires. Continues the Chevrolet streak. Chevrolet sweeping the 4 races. Someone just blew an engine. And that's Semendo. Semendo blowing an engine down to the bottom of the track. And that's absolutely killed right there with 4 laps to go. Justin Champagne 6 back. And that 360 is loose and he's back in the grass. Sampson, I think he's just got to park it. Conklin to the outside. Sampson really slowing it down. Now Conklin slowing down. Yeah, I mean, that 360, that 390 is absolutely destroyed. Conklin wheel to wheel here with Sampson. I don't know what's going to happen. Stanley loose off corner exit. And both these machines going at it for 3 more laps. 3 laps to go. Wyatt Tinsley trying everything. 3 seconds does make the difference for Justin Champagne as he's trying to close in. Actually, I believe it's a whole lot more, and it is. It's 7 seconds left for Champagne. 2 to go for Wyatt Tinsley. That's what it's coming down to right here, down the backstretch. Tinsley was fast early, got caught up in a lot of things going on in the middle of the race. Now with 270 watching live, this was one heck of a Texas race, and someone's gonna shoot the 6 shooters. Salamanca, 1 to go from Texas. Wyatt Tinsley through 1 and 2. And he was definitely not the first one on anyone's radar to go to victory lane. But worn tires made the difference. And just like that, down the backstretch, as these two continue to go at it. And into 3 and 4. Wyatt Tinsley is gonna go. Oh man, he's sliding. But he's good. Wyatt Tinsley is gonna go to victory lane, down the Lone Star. Victorious from Texas Motor Speedway. 270 watching live. And Tinsley comes out victorious. NR9 America fueling victories all year long. And we're going to find out to see what exactly Champagne's about to do. Because you know he's about to do something, including after the way he lost that one. Demos upside down. We're looking for him. There's Champagne. Champagne heading his way down pit road. Time for Wyatt Tinsley to turn it up. And we're ready to go at it one more time. One last race, a quick race. Down in Bristol. NR9 America fueling victories all year long. And Sampson made a move that, well, that'll be remembered for a little. Cooper Glick hasn't set in that you're a winner yet. Oh, they said they wrecked in turn 3. Let's see. We're going to look for it. This is Tinsley at the line. And then here comes the 88. Oh, wait, hold on. If I'm not mistaken, I think Conklin took him out. Let's see if Conklin, he did. Conklin took him out. Conklin taking out the... wow! I think he was doing justice for the viewers. I didn't see anything. Champagne, St. Sampson Cloud. That would have been one of the greatest finishes ever at Texas, I will say. Wow, he got absolutely mauled. I think that was more justice for the viewers. I think Conklin was just doing what every viewer wanted to do when watching this stream. To that 390. It definitely affected the race because, you know, he was there. He was there, and then all of a sudden he swiped once to get his lap back. And he swiped twice to get his lap back, and that's what killed Justin Champagne's run. And Sampson going for a ride. Chevrolet back on top. Put in the chat, hashtag one more race. One more race, and that's what it's going to come down to right here as my camera. It's going to get a little bit wonky, but hey, it happens. I wouldn't say that's a Mickey win. I would say that's definitely deserved by Wyatt Tinsley. You know, everything went down and he came out first. That's how it goes down sometimes. Wyatt Tinsley, your winner. Big time win there. Bristol Dirt. Bristol Dirt. We're probably going to do like 40, maybe 50 laps there at Bristol Dirt. Probably 50 lap race. And that's how we're going to end it. NR Night America for the Race 5 bonus. Need all the brand new subscribers, and we gained 40, 50, 50, 55, 55 brand new subscribers tonight. Very grateful for that one. Very grateful indeed. Hashtag one more race, and this is going to end it. So we're going to go ahead and set the session up now. I don't know which car tracks to use. I think, if I'm not mistaken, we got to go ahead and use... people said the next gens work well. I don't even know if they even have a setup. So we're going to see if the next gens work well. Next gen's Bristol Dirt. Right here. Yes, sorry. My nose is very, very itchy right now. Bristol Dirt. Oh, wow, they do. They do have a setup. All right, well, let's see it. No testing, going right into it. Bristol Dirt going on. My nose is very, very itchy. Gage, how you doing, sir? Thank you to all the viewers that have tuned in tonight as well. NR Night America fueling victories all year long. 4 races, 4 different winners. This time, all Chevrolets. In the last stream, it was all Toyota. So it's going to be interesting for sure to see how this one goes down with the Bristol Dirt. Let's go ahead and do it. Everyone joins. Anyone can race. Let's go ahead and roll this one out. End the night out strong right here as we continue to look for that Bristol Dirt setup as we get ready to go racing at NR Night in America, fueling victories all year long. Tonight, definitely no different. Is this the next-gen Chevy? It is. There's no next-gen Chevrolet Bristol Dirt set. I can't find it. That's starting to make me a little worried. Someone might have to send me it because we definitely want to do Bristol Dirt. There's no Chevrolet setup. Whoa. There's no Chevrolet Bristol Dirt setup. At least for me. At least for me. They definitely have it for the Ford and Toyota. Wow, I'm sorry. My nose is seriously itchy. But... hold on. I must be seeing things. Let me go ahead and try to reset everything. Let me go back in. Someone's going to have to send me the Bristol Dirt setup for the Chevrolets. No, it's called Bristol Dirt. Yeah, it's called Bristol Dirt. We're going to try it again. We're going to see. But the next gen's back on. Next gen's heading back on. And we're going to go ahead and get the Bristol Dirt setup on. All right, so we got one for the Toyota. It is Bristol Dirt. That's what it's called, Bristol Dirt. Toyota, boom, they're on. Camry, or no, Chevy. It's going to be Chevy. No, I can't find one for Chevy. They're not showing me a Chevy. You know, I don't know what's with Chevy and having certain issues, at least on my side. Like, this is weird. Usually they all 3 of them have a setup. I'm just gonna need someone to please send me it so we can go ahead and do Bristol Dirt, because we're gonna do it with the next gens. Might as well. And the 9. I know a lot of people are gonna definitely want to see it. So we got Bristol Dirt on. I just need a Chevy. Let's see if someone's gonna send it to me in the Discord. Unless you guys want to do trucks. Let's do it, boys. Yeah, I'm just gonna need one person. Hurley, did Hurley send it? No. No, we need someone to send it. Please send me it via Discord. Or send it in the blue carpet. I'm looking. I'm looking. I need someone to send it. Let's see who's in here. Let's go ahead and see who's talking. Let's go talk to Swaggy here real quick. Mr. Swag. Mr. Swagoo. Mr. Swagoo. Swaggy. Swaggy, it's IDK.
Yo.
I need the Chevrolet setup. We have 240 watching live at 3 a.m. Huh?
I'm a Toyota.
I know, but I need the Chevy setup.
Wait, hold on.
Or I just need this. I just need a Bristol Dirt setup. I just need someone to send me a Bristol Dirt setup.
Give me
This was a W stream. It really was. I would say Charlotte was probably the most lackluster out of all of them, but that's still at the bar set severely high after race 1 and race 2. You know, the bar was set, you know, to the stratosphere. And Charlotte, I still thought was a pretty good race in itself, even though we had some connection issues, you know, stuff like that with some guys. But, you know, Texas was a great race as well. Just didn't get the finish I wanted, but the first 2 races have been magnificent, my man. At 3 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, it's...
And we still have 243 watching live. That's awesome.
That's a whole lot of...
That's a whole lot of people for 3 a.m. Heck yeah.
You know, I should go to sleep because I do have work in the morning, but I really want to race there.
I got a great idea. I think you should Discord message me the setup so we can go
well,
race.
Let me... Okay, so I got to load into a... what's it called? I got to load into a test session with the Toyota setup, and I'll just say...
Oh, crap. That's going to take forever.
Yeah, that's exactly.
Okay, we're just doing trucks. Fine. We'll do trucks.
Ooh, okay. Oh,
we're doing trucks. We're doing trucks. Yeah, that's gonna take way too long.
Johnny boy.
We don't want people waiting at 3 o'clock in the morning. No.
Or hey.
Oh, I just took him out of the Discord call. All right, here we go. We're doing trucks. Let's go ahead and do trucks. And we're gonna go ahead and get the trucks on here. So now we're doing truck Bristol Dirt. As we go ahead and get these trucks on. Haven't done trucks in a little while. Now we're back. Truck Series, Bristol Dirt Racing. This is going to be a lot of fun. I can't wait for this. Bristol Dirt is there. Bristol Dirt is there. Bristol Dirt is there. Oh my gosh. If you're wondering why I'm yawning, it's 3 o'clock in the morning. Sorry. I don't like yawning either. I'm wide awake. Let's do it. Not Eldora. Bristol Dirt. Bristol Dirt. Oh, please tell me the F-150s don't have it. Come on. We got 250 people waiting. Let's do it. Bristol Dirt. Where is it? Come on, baby. Come on. There she is. Come on. Last one. This is all we need. Oh, perfect. Ladies and gentlemen, Bristol Dirt setups on. Let's go racing. NR9 America, fueling victories all year long. And now we're going to see who's going to get it done. I don't know how many people are going to try to join into Bristol Dirt. We're definitely going to do dual pit roads. Password IDK. Let me go ahead and write that in just for any passing viewers that want to go ahead and race. Password IDK. There we go. Pin. There we go. Boom. Everything's set. Everything's good to go. We're not doing 100 laps. No. We're going to do 50. That's how we're in the night. 50 laps, Bristol Dirt. Boom. Just bought the session. Let's do it, ladies and gentlemen. 50 laps, Bristol Dirt. Look at the chat right here. How's everyone doing? Yeah, Twitter's been crazy. This was a really good stream. What did y'all think of the stream, the overlays, everything? What did y'all thought? What did y'all thought of everything? I know the green not being the best right now, but the session is up. Session's completely up, ladies and gentlemen. Oh man, this is how you know it's 3 a.m. Things are coming apart. Here we go. We're ready. We are ready. Oh, I should have turned the cap off. That's right. Yeah, that was me. I didn't turn the cap off. It's all good. Who knows how many guys will have racing, but at the end of the day, it's going to be fun. Let's go at it. It shouldn't be that big of a cap, though. I mean, it shouldn't be that big of a deal. We still have a lot of these guys watching, which is good, though. We still have a lot of viewers watching. 253 watching. Bristol Dirt. 3 a.m. Who does love 3 a.m. racing? Let's be honest. 3 a.m. racing. Always a lot of fun. You know something's going to happen. It is 3 a.m. So, oh, awesome stream. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you to everyone that dropped a like on the stream. We're almost at 500 likes. If you have not dropped a like on the stream right now, what are you doing? It takes 2 seconds. 2 seconds helps us out a lot. And I'm very grateful for it every single time. Session's up. It's completely up. We're ready to go. I'm down to my last water bottle. Let's do this. Right here, right now. What time is it? 3 o'clock, almost 3 o'clock in the morning. We've been going for 6, 7 hours, nearly 8 hours. It's been a lot of fun. Let's go ahead and end it off strong right here. 8.4 thousand tuned in throughout the entire stream. When YouTube completely adds it up, it will probably be at 9 to probably definitely 10,000 by the end of the weekend. So thank you to everyone that's tuned in. Very grateful for that one. Because we're loading in, boys. Let's do it. Session's up. We have loaded in, ladies and gentlemen, and our night in America. Feeling victories all year long. Let's roll. It's Bristol dirt, though. What do you mean it's not dirt? It's dirt. It's Bristol dirt. Oh no, please tell me it's not dirt. Oh my god. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. Don't join that one. Join the one without a cap rating. Oh man, I just lost $1.13. Oh my gosh. I can't complain. We had super chats tonight. That's gonna help out a lot. My bad again. Hey, you know when it gets late, we've been perfect all stream. When it gets late, it gets late. All right. Sorry about that. Let's go. New session up. Now join this one. Now join this one. That's 3 a.m. for me. So, you know, we're trying hard. We're trying our hardest, man. But I love this, though. I love this. 8.5 thousand tuning in. Definitely probably have 10,000 by the morning. We got it. Love the stream, man. Hey, James just helped us out with the 113. I dropped the $2 super chat, man. Thank you so much. So thankful. So thankful indeed. Try the new one where it's rookie class now as the lowest rating. Oh my gosh, that's right. Even with C class. Wow, we had a lot of people come in. We had a lot of people join that. Now the rating has dropped. Rating is at rookie. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go racing. We had a lot of people join into that, so that's on me. Join the dirt. Join the Bristol dirt. It's dirt, right? It's dirt. It's all dirty. All right, we're ready to go. We're ready to go racing. Checking some things out right here. Looking at some things on Twitter. Twitter's looking cool. Twitter's looking great. And our night in America, feeling victories all year long. Tonight, no different. Here we go. No more worries. Let's do it. Right here after this, you know what I'm going to do after this stream? I'm going to that bed. But before I do that, for the ones that don't know, I lose a lot of water weight in streams because it's super hot in my room and I have to drink a lot of water and I'll sweat, so I got to take a shower before I got to go to bed. I got to go and get the tags for the stream hooked up. Everything's got to be perfect on that end. We got to do a bunch of things on post-production for the stream. When we end streams at usually, I want to say 1, maybe 2 in the morning, I have to be up till 5 o'clock to make sure everything publishes correctly. I'm going to be up till 7 or 8 for sure, so I'll probably take a shower, get something to eat, you know, probably go work out, and then once everything's really done, I'm going to go back in the computer and work on chapters. I'm going to go ahead and work on a bunch of things to make sure the people that want to watch back on the stream have the best option to watch back and have a lot of fun with that. Wow, we got a lot of people. Okay, it's not going to be a baby Bristol race. This is going to be a real Bristol race. But yeah, usually we're up very late so we can make sure the chapters are good. The ad breaks are good to go. There wasn't any copyright, you know, promotions, schedule them. All right, man, 50 laps with the trucks. It's going to be big. It's going to be really big. But yeah, man, I'm excited too. This is what fuels me. People ask me all the time, they're like, you feel weird having to stay up to 3 and 4 o'clock in the morning, even 5 to 6 at times? I'm like, no. Because I'll wake up at like 11, I'll get 5 hours of sleep, wake up at 11, go to the gym, and I'll feel just as energized. I'm telling you, man, I'm full of energy, and I love it. I can't wait to hopefully one day commentate in real life, too, for like an ARCA race or even a truck Xfinity or who knows, even one day even Cup. But I mean, I'm excited. I am very, very excited to go ahead and have the possibility of, you know, broadcasting live. But, you know, it all really does start with stuff like this. It starts with all stuff like right here, right now, broadcasting to you guys live. We're excited for it. Well, you hear it. I haven't done a dirt race in a while. How we start now? Dirt racing. NR9 America fueling victories all year long. Oh, welcome to Dirt Bristol. David Bell, look, you got your dirt racing. It's gonna be a lot of fun to see what these guys can do. Wasn't able to edit these camera angles though. Pod drip down on the bottom. Ooh, beautiful purple 54. Well, that is awesome. I'm gonna take a photo of that. We might have to put a scheme like that in NR Thunder. That is like really nice. That could easily be a mythic. Drivers rolling around. Let's see how many we got. And we can't fully see, but I know we definitely had on the 19th before. Oh yeah, we're still going. It's NR9 America. Now it's about to be Australia 9 in America. Wow, hold on. Let me just stop talking. It's about to be NR9 Australia. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go at it. We love this, man. We've been commentating, talking nonstop since 8 o'clock p.m. on the East Coast. 7 hours of commercial-free racing. I mean, doesn't that just sound amazing? Everyone's staying up late with us. Let's roll. Oh, thank you to Toddles. I almost said Toodles. Isn't Toodles from Mickey Mouse Clubhouse? I think so. But yeah, man, honestly, I would love to commentate racing in person. Like, you know, even ARCA races. I mean, I would bring the energy. I'd bring that heat. 110%. And I would not waste it at all. Like, I'm not joking. I would not waste it. Royberg there with the Road to Pro. Like, I would absolutely just bring it all. Thank you to all the members, by the way. Like, shout out to all the members, for real. Like, we got a lot of brand new members, and you guys are awesome. 4 minutes left to practice. Rudy Valentine, number 1. Kroenberg, 2nd. The Chevy sweep the night. Let's see. Here we go. Oh, yeah, man, I love talking. That's the main thing about this, too. I love talking. I can talk for hours. Well, clearly, I mean, 7 hours here, but I just love talking. I love getting excited. Like, people ask me, like, do you fabricate any of the things that you do? I'm like, no. I don't fabricate anything I say with NR9 America. Like, everything I say, like, everything that comes out of my mouth, everything that's energetic, that's all pure. Like, there's nothing else to go around it. That's all just pure energy of just excitement. You know what I mean? Like, I love what I do. When I see them go 3 wide, I get excited. I'm almost off my chair. Like, I'm not joking. Like, there's been times where I've almost stood up in certain areas. Like, to me, man, this is just amazing. I'm telling you, iRacing's in a renaissance, and NR9 America is right at the forefront with it, and I'm so glad to even be able to say that. So, we're ready. We are completely ready. We're ready for anything, and we can't wait to go back streaming this Monday night. No matter what, how many viewers tune in, it's gonna be electric. And that's something too. People ask, like, do you know, the viewership depend on how many races you do? Not really. You know, it's all about having fun. I love what I do. I have fun with this stuff. It's amazing. Look at this. I'm watching cars go around in circles on dirt at 3 o'clock in the morning with 250 people watching live. How is that not fun? That is amazing. That is beautiful. I love this. 12-year-old me's head right now would explode with even just saying those things and commentating those cars going around and telling the story of how the race is conflicting, because it's obviously more than just cars going around in circles. There's obviously a craft to everything that goes on. Thank you to Tinsley, obviously dropping down the VIP pass. Very good for that one on, man. But yeah, there's obviously a lot of things going on right now, and I just love what I do. Glad to be able to be doing this, and I can't wait to do it Monday. Whether we have, you know, barely anyone watching or we hit 1,000+ viewers watching in. We're gonna bring the energy, we're gonna bring the hype, and if for whatever reason you're not able to watch Monday, we're gonna keep the stream up so you can go to watch back on it. Same thing with this one. We're gonna keep the stream up so you can go to watch back on it. We're excited. I'm excited. I cannot wait for, you know, the future. And right now, you're basically watching the future. Yes, Monday night is the next NR night. It's going to be Xfinity Series night. Yeah, man, I love this. This is awesome. Let's go. 2-minute warning. We're just giving these guys the practice they need. As it looks like we have filled out over 20. Or just about 20, it looks like. Here we go. It's a lot of fun to hear the sights and sounds, ladies and gentlemen. We're excited. Oh yeah, no problem. That's what brings me back, the excitement. Yeah, that's what brings a lot of people back too, and I'm really happy to say that people will come back because of the excitement. And that's something that I feel like lacks in commentary from, you know, just in general with sports. I mean, sometimes you'll have very exciting moments and the commentators will be high, but I mean, racing is exciting. You can't have boring commentating or broadcasting when the racing is exciting. Like I told everyone, I was like, dude, I think that was the greatest Daytona 500 I've ever been to. I was losing it. The entire speed weeks, I was losing it. And people were telling me the broadcast of the 500 was lackluster. And it's like, well, I never got to see it, so I can't really fully have an opinion on it. I didn't see it yet, but dude, I saw the finish. I was like, man, they gotta be hyped at that finish. They gotta be losing it. Tony Stewart's gotta stand up and just start losing it. Like, same thing with, you know, all those guys in the movie, losing. Because losing it, man, that's just part of the fun. I feel like in broadcasting, you know, you gotta think about it like this. I'm not just a person talking into a microphone. I'm talking into a microphone out to over 230 watching live right now, but in cases 1,000 plus people with over 8,000, almost 9,000 tuning in tonight, and in some cases 10, 20,000 tuning in. But I'm broadcasting live to you, so in reality, I'm going into your phone, into your room when it comes down to broadcasting, like, what's the word for it without sounding weird? I'm going into your life, basically. Like, you're a part of my life when, or I'm a part of your life when you join the stream, watching the racing. The broadcasting is supposed to make you feel like you're in the action and you have someone there telling you what's going on, keeping you hyped, keeping you interested. And it's something that you can listen to. By the way, it's 3 a.m. me talking. And somebody you can listen to consistently that can go ahead and, you know, bring some light. For some people, NR Night in America, from what I saw in DMs, I'm not gonna say names, you know, it brings them a lot of light. That's what they told me. They're like, it brings them a lot of positivity, a lot of fun that, you know, they really need. And once again, that's me broadcasting and bringing the broadcasting into that person's life and basically going ahead and, you know, making their day better, making their night better. And that's awesome. I love when I see comments like that. I hope that made sense. It's 3 o'clock in the morning. Trust me, if I reworded it again at probably like 8 p.m., 9 p.m., you know, it'd probably make more sense. But once again, it is seriously, seriously late. So I'm trying my best, but 110% effort. Like I've always said it, all day, every day. We're going to change the things on the bottom, by the way, to be moved over a little bit more to the right so it doesn't block over. Stanley, number 1. Conklin, 2nd. Coinberg, Tinsley, top 4. Thurston, Valentine, that's your top 6. Morjua, top 8. Yeah, man, you got to get loud. That's my main thing is with racing, you got to get loud. When they go 3 wide, you're not just going 3 wide just to go 3 wide. You let the viewers know why they're going 3 wide. You get hyped when they go 3 wide. It's like 3rd down in football. You get up. You know, you get up. They're going 3 wide. You get the hell up. Type deal. And that's what I get excited by. 2x2 racing, even in some cases, single file racing down the bottom. You know, that could still be exciting. But the main thing is you gotta show that excitement. You gotta throw that excitement into the viewer's eyes, into the viewer's ears. And that's what's entertaining about racing to me. That's why I like to be entertaining when it comes down to commentating. Or I like to be hyped because the racing's already entertaining, but you need to add that icing to the top to make it, you know, just as good. It's just as sweet. All right, here we go. I hope that made sense. I'll probably listen back to it and it probably didn't make sense, but I know what I mean. It's late, 3 o'clock in the morning, and I'm yapping and we're having fun. Stanley, Conklin, Kroenberg, Tinsley, 5 hours of sleep, 7 hours of streaming. That should be a great quote. 5 hours of sleep to 7 hours of broadcasting, commercial free. Kroenberg, Tinsley, Thurston, Valentine, Moore, Jewett, Swarjan, and Joyner running out that top 10, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go at it. Qualifying underway for the final race of the night, 3:12 in the morning. And we're ready to go at it. Let's roll. Now you've done Eldora trucks. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's the final race of the night. Welcome to Bristol Dirt. Gonna be a lot of fun, lock and load, let's do it. We're gonna go ahead and take off that side of the screen, look right to the top, see all the drivers racing right here. Stanley, Conklin, row 1, Ford, Chevrolet on the front row. Kroenberg, Tinsley, row 2, Thurston, Valentine. Row 3, Moore, Jua, row 4, Swarjan, Joyner, row 5. Demos, Baker, row 6. Let's do it. And we are ready to go at it, ladies and gentlemen. 23 drivers racing at 3 a.m. That's a great field for 3 a.m. And we have 230 watching live, all staying up late with us. And to everyone that's staying up late with us, you are an OG viewer. Heck yeah. You're a hardcore viewer as well. Ladies and gentlemen, for the final time tonight, or should I say this morning, as it has also struck midnight on the West Coast. Let's say the words together. God speed drivers. You are go for throttle up. And it is time to light them back up Bristol style. 50 laps of action. It's time to go racing as we get the one to go here. We're ready to light them back up. And 50 laps, that's what it's going to come down to. This is going to be big. 2 by 2, let's start off. A championship, I've thought about having championships per month, so not out of the question. That's something I thought about having for per month. Like we just add up power rankings, so we do per month, or we add up the top 3 points and do it per month. That has been a thought process big time. Here we go, final race tonight. Light the fuse. We're racing from Bristol Dirt. 3 wide already down into turn number 1 and 2. Conklin top side gets the outside rolling. Wyatt Tinsley gets leaned on there by Stanley. Inside Kroenberg, contact there with the 17. Conklin pulling away. Last time he was out front in Bristol, it was with on the pavement. Now, here we go. 3 wide. Rudy Valentine sneaking through the middle. Valentine sneaks through the middle, jumps the top side. There, Kroenberg. Now Valentine's in the outside wall early. Tinsley sliding, Conklin getting away. Everyone trying to hold on to her. Tinsley around into the outside wall, into the fence. Caution's gonna wave. And that did not take long. Tinsley still flipping all over, and the caution's gonna wave for the first time tonight. Yeah, they weren't giving each other any room right away. 3 a.m. racing. That's just a part of it. Thank you to all the brand new subscribers, all the viewers that have viewed it tonight as well. Let's go ahead and end this one off strong. Wyatt Tinsley went for a tumble. Just gonna watch back here from the top view. You see Rudy Valentine down. Doing a really good job When Valentin got on that wall, Tinsley's just kind of hugging it. Back down low, and just got down where there wasn't a lot of compact on that dirt. Sprung it right back to the outside wall. Caution is going to wave. And the barrel rolls continue there for Wyatt Tinsley, as that will go ahead and put the 17 on a wrecker early. Caution's out. And it looks like we're not going to have a lot of takers down pit road, so we're going to go ahead and do this one quick. We're going to go ahead and most likely get the one to go this time by. So we will be getting the one to go as they cross their way right past start finish line. Conklin out to an early lead. Kroenberg right there as well. Looks like those machines in the Road to Pro banner. Really nice indeed as we go ahead and get the one to go. NR9 America fueling victories all year long. First caution out for the night. Conklin, Kroenberg, Moore, Thurston, top four. Jua, Swarjan, Champagne, Joyner running out that top 8. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go back at it. Two by two, and it's going to be something interesting to watch right here. Conklin down on that outside, Kroenberg down on the inside. Chevrolet lockout. Chevy looking to sweep the night. Ford looking to take away. 5 lights, back to the top. We're rolling again from Bristol. To the outside, Conklin gets the roll. Kroenberg trying to hold on to it. Champagne slams Joyner into the inside wall. 6 out of 50. Kroenberg looking back to the bottom. Conklin swings it wide, holding on. Thurston moves into third. Jua back to fourth. Conklin continues to hold on. Kroenberg trying to close in. 4-5 makes a difference down off turn number 2. Down the backstretch they go. You're starting to see that 17 machine do a really good job holding on. That's Thurston trying to close back in, but up front, Conklin continues to lead. Off turn number 4, back to the line. Conklin, 8 out of 50. Kroenberg trying to go in and close in. Don't know if it's going to happen. He's trying to close in big time. Olivia Conklin continues to run that outside wall. Wyatt Tinsley back on the racetrack with his fast repair. Hurley down to the bottom. Starting to see Kroenberg do a really good job trying to close back in. Conklin back around the outside. 9 out of 50. Kroenberg right back to the bottom. Wheel to wheel for the lead. Oh, he put him in the wall. Kroenberg puts Conklin in the wall. Now they're 3 wide. Thurston 3 wide on the bottom. Slipping inside, a new race leader, it's a Ford. Oh, who's gonna get the run off? Kroenberg, Conklin, contact. 10 out of 50. Amazing racing so far. Now he's in the wall as well. That's Kroenberg. Kroenberg in the wall. He's around backwards. Champagne's gonna be able to be stuck there. He's gonna be stuck big time. Caution's out. Second caution out in the first 10 laps. So now we only have 40 laps to go. And that's going to decide it here. It's a sprint race to decide the night. NR9 America fueling victories all year long. It's going to watch back to it. These guys are racing hard. Yeah, just put them dead into the outside wall. Conklin involved. All these machines involved as well. Apparently, Zach Todger out of the race already. Pit road's busy. And it's going to allow a lot of these guys to work their way in. Now, here's another thing. That top lane is going to be the most dominant lane late in this race. Thurston, Swarjan, Demos, Jua, Baker, Stanley, Champagne, Martin, Kroenberg, Riggs, Conklin up there as well. Moore, Valentin, Glick, Sampson. Running out the top 15, all those guys on the lead lap. As we have the 17 of Thurston back on the lead lap. He is your race leader. 3:20 here on the East Coast, ladies and gentlemen. Less than 40 to go, left of the night. $13 out of 50, and we're gonna go and get the one to go this time by. A lot of these guys are going to go around and get their laps back. That's Dibbin going around, getting his lap back. That's the 17 of Tinsley going around. He's gotten his lap back as well. And this time by, we will go ahead and get the one to go. Swarge in there in second, looking for his second win of 2022. Got a big win from Auto Club, now looking for a big win here. Well, let's see how this is going to go down. Back to the line. Let's go ahead and give it one to go. One to go. We're going back racing this time by, so it's going to go Ford top side, Toyota bottom, Chevy, row 2. So get ready to go back to the gears. 220 watching live. Thurston Swaggy, row 1. Wyatt Tinsley getting his laps back, and he's now going to be 1 lap down in that 17. So we get ready to go right back at it one more time. Back top of your screen, 14 out of 50, NR9 America, fueling victories all year long. Let's get ready to go again. 2 by 2, back to the gears one more time. Inside, outside, back at it one more time from Bristol Dirt. Ford, Toyota, back to the gears. 15 out of 50. Top side, Tinsley is going to get a slide job here with a 15 to Swaggy. Emos looking to the bottom. Not able to get it. Thurston gets the run right back. Thurston back to the lead. 16 out of 60. Swaggy's going to try something big right here. Back to the rear end. Both machines, top side, down off the corner. Into the European or even the foreign viewers. Just joining us, I say welcome. Final race of the night for NR9 America. Just found out we also have a lot of viewers watching from Europe. Saying hello to you all. 17 out of 50. Wheel to wheel, Stanley down low. Demos back around that outside, trying to get something rolling. Swargen back to the rear end of the 17. Nose to tail, now goes driving it in deep. Swaggy drives it in deep, washes it up the track, he's in the wall. Slides it up, hands it back to the 17. Thurston looking to go back to victory lane in NR9 America. He sits in first, everyone else sliding back around. Demos there in third. Demos is trying everything right now to close back in. I think he's got Stanley back there as well. Stanley doing a magnificent job holding on. Back to the line, 19 out of 50. Lot of racing, but it's closing down in. Thurston opening up the gap to about 4. It's been big right there. You got Demos closing in as well. Just under a second. Stanley closing in under a second here soon. Swaggy closing back in. It goes Ford, Toyota, Chevrolet for the top 3. Outside wall again. Thurston in the outside wall. Swargen down to the bottom. Swargen look top. Now looks into the outside wall again. Starting to see him back around that outside. Remember, Swaggy's got that dirt experience. Thurston seems to be doing a really good job with it as well. Demos not out of the question. Stanley back to fourth. 21 out of 50. Now they're in the wall. Thurston in the wall. There was Swargen. Down the back. Swaggy back to the quarter panel. Trying everything he can. At the line, 22 out of 50. Doing an amazing job back around that outside. You just see him all the way up against the outside wall. Approaching halfway. 2 cautions in the books so far. Swargen goes deep sea diving. Flings it in deep. Loses the rear end. Now Thurston's going to take the lead. Here comes Demos. Demos going at it. Swargen going back to the top side up near the cushion. Top 3, top 4 all snaring their way down on turn number 2. 23 out of 50. Back to the line, 24. 27 laps to go. Oh, you see them all in near the outside wall. These guys trying to run that outside wall well. Thurston, now the difference. Demos back to third. 23-20 makes a difference. Swargen second, down to the inside of the 17. He's trying to get underneath them. Don't think it's gonna work. Nose to tail, 25 out of 50. Still a lot of racing to be done. Contact! The 25, maybe the 32 around. There goes Swaggy. Down to the bottom, the caution's gonna wave. Caution is out for the third time tonight. And now we have just 25 laps to go. It was the lap machine involved in that one. And Demos is gonna cross his way into second. Thurston, still your race leader. Let's go to watch back to it. It's gonna be interesting to watch back to here. I don't think Swagger wants to look back at all. But the lap machine, that's Jimmy Riggs. He's got the 99 in front of him. Those guys are struggling big time. Thurston drives it on in deep. And just caught Riggs in the quarter panel. Got Swarjan around, and both those machines go down to the bottom. .24 to go. And oh man, Chua just spun it down there. There's around 23 laps to go in this race. Swarjan now to second, Demos back to third. Trying to keep the height levels up here at 3:30 in the morning. I think this is the latest we've ever streamed NR9 in America. We seem to be just streaming it later and later and later, and it's just getting better and better and better. 23 to go. Caution came out with Swarjan there in second. So he's gonna go and sit in that second spot. As we're gonna get the one to go again. Get ready for the restart. Restart coming. Let's do it. And looks like we will go to get the one to go this time by. So we're gonna have 21 laps to go to decide a winner. Just 21 laps to decide it. And that is how we're gonna end the night. Over 200 plus watching it every race. Here we roll. Two by two. Pace car down and away. 225 watching live. Let's do it one more time. 21 to go for Bristol. Thurston slow, back to the gas, now into the high banks, down into 1 and 2. Swarjan up into Stanley. Not giving him enough room. Thurston pulling away. Swaggy slide job there on the 91. Now Stanley's gonna get roughed up by the 85. Contact into Conklin. Everyone's trying to hold on to it. Right back down into turn number 1 and 2. Thurston trying to pull away. Swarjan trying to close back in. Ford, Toyota, Chevy, top 3. 218 watching live. 20 to go. Now down to 19 to go. This time by. And Thurston's definitely got something made up there, but 19 laps to go. Swaggy's got to just dig on in. 19 laps to decide it. Swarjan in second, 4 back. Still trying to close in. Stanley's been thrown apart tonight. Conklin finds his way around. Stanley back in that 5th spot, outside wall, all of them go. Lap machine, that's Hurley. Thurston's got to hold on with him. And apparently we're getting word, Justin Champagne junked Sampson, who is now 3 laps down. At least that's what Sampson, I believe, said in the chat. 17 to go. $17 laps to go, down to 16. This time by Swaggy trying to close in. Oh man, Champagne is doing his notorious sitting in front of him on pit road. We saw him do this with Vila. We saw him do this with a lot of guys before. Cooper Glick struggling. He won the first race here in tonight's stream. But so far, this ain't over yet. 16 to go. Swaggy not giving up. Same with Demos. Demos closing on in. Top 3 in a world of their own. Thurston trying to pull away. Swaggy not allowing him. 3 makes the difference. 3-6, 3-5, 3-4. Down off corner exit. 14 to go. 14 laps to go. Demos now in that 3rd spot. Conklin back to 4th. The back nose to tail. Demos look at the inside of Swarjan. Swarjan going around. Oh, he hit the pit barrels. He just hit the pit barrels. No caution. He's in a safe area. Wow. And his night is going to be done as Swaggy just slams into the pit barrels. Now it's down between Demos. Demos takes the lead. Slide job there on the 17 of Thurston. Ford v Chevrolet. Chevrolet trying to sweep the night. A win here will give Chevy the 5-race sweep, making them the most winning manufacturer again in NR night in America. Drives it in deep. Thurston's going to back up his run. 11 laps to go this time by. Yeah, Thurston's helping at the run there. Demos into the outside wall. Trying to keep a hold of it. Demos to the lead. Oh, he's wall popping. You can't do that. No, no, no. No, no, no. We're going to see if he continues to do it. How much of an advantage is it giving him? He's doing it again. That's a no. We're about to black flag him. We're about to black flag Demos. He just wall popped like 3 times. And he opened up the gap doing that. He does it again. Black flag. Black flag Demos. Black flag Demos. 30 seconds. No, you cannot wall pop. Demos, black flag. And we're not letting him clear. 30 seconds for wall pop, and you cannot wall pop. Even if it's stir, you can only get up near the cushion. No, he's got to serve it. He's got to serve it. Demos having to come down pit road. That's the 2nd time we've caught someone doing something. I'm telling you, man, ever since I got those Ray-Bans, I've been a cop to a lot of these guys. We caught Shaw for speeding, and now we caught Demos for wall popping. Demos, he's got to come down pit road. He's got to come down pit road. We're not going to give him the win. Demos, not your race leader. He's got to come down pit road. If he does not come down pit road in the next 4 laps, he will be disqualified. No, he's got to come down pit road. That's the rule. He's got to come down pit road. He's got 4 laps to do it, or he will be disqualified. Hands the lead back to Thurston, but he's still got 4 laps to do it. I think he thinks he can clear it. You can't clear it that way. No, he's got to come down pit road. He's got 4 laps, down 3 laps to do it. That's the rule. We catch someone wall popping, you got to come down pit road for a drive-through. 3 laps. Demos does not come down. He will be black flagged, handing the win to Thurston. Now 2 laps. He's got 2 laps to do it. Does it again. Still got 2 laps to come down pit road. Demos doing Demos things late in the race, costing him the victory. Thurston can now cruise to a victory here. He's got 1 lap to come to pit road, or he will be disqualified. 1 lap. And he's got to come down pit road. We said it on stream. Wall popping again. Busted. 87. Wall popping. And yeah, this was definitely not the best night for Demos. I think his best finish tonight was probably in the 20s. Does not come to pit road. Mosteller. Well, let's go and get him. We're trying. Hold on. Mosteller removed from race. Now it's down to Thurston. 3 to go. What it came down to right there. It doesn't matter if you're trying to or not. Cooper, I swear, Cooper is the Team TCB lawyer. 2 to go. You're still wall popping. You wall pop, whether you're trying to do it or not. You got busted for it. Thurston down off the corner. 2 to go. Now to send it off. Solo Blanca. 1 to go for James Thurston. through 1 and 2 for the final time down the backstretch. And down into 3 and 4. They call him the Tennessee King. He's gonna win again in Tennessee. James Thurston, victorious from Dirt Bristol. Oh, don't give me that BS. You told him to clear the blacks. Come on, Demos. Stop trying to go ahead and defend yourself when you did something stupid. Demos always does that. Remember when Demos took out the 3-wide finish at Indianapolis and he tried to defend himself? And everyone's like, what are you trying to defend yourself for? Everyone knows the rule. You can't wall pop. You wall pop. Whether you're trying to wall pop or not, you wall pop. That's just wall popping. And you handed the win to Thurston. Not a bad call. That was the right call. He's going for the lead. NR9 in America fueling victories all year long. And Ford gets the win, and Chevy will not sweep the night. No wall pop. We've had that rule since day one. Some people are Demos fans, so they're going to root for Demos, obviously. But we've had that rule since day one. Can't wall pop. You can ride the cushion, but let's look. We can. Okay. Well, I don't know why we're even doing this, but let's go ahead and look back on Demos' shenanigans. We're going to call this Demos shenanigans. Let's look back. Ready? Hold on. Was this it? No. Let's go look back. Hold on, a couple more laps. Let's go watch the pounding of the outside wall here in a moment. No? Wait a minute. You're going to see it here soon. Let's go look back. This was a great call. Oh, there's one. That's not right in the cushion. All right, let's go look back at some more. Oh, there's 2. Do we need to watch more? I know he's going to do it in this corner. Oh, there's 3. Oh my God, Demo. Oh my God, again. Let's watch some more. Oh, there's another. There's another one. Another one bites the dust. Oh, I think this one's gonna take the cake. Oh no, that was for the pass. Oh, hold on. It was some awesome racing though, but it's 3:00 in the morning. I gotta go and show it off. One more. Here we go. Oh, there it is again. Oh, he's getting an advantage by popping off the wall. Why would he ever get a black flag for it and not serve the penalty? He didn't serve the penalty. Everyone knows the penalty. That's why Thurston won the race. Thurston didn't do it. We reward the ones. I mean, here's the thing about NR9 America. People are going to try to cheat, which is cool. That's what's great about racing, in my opinion. I don't think we talk about it enough. People are going to try to cheat. Cheating is a part of racing. The real question is, do you get caught cheating? Did other people probably wall pop? Probably. Did I not see it? Nope. Did the admins not take care of it? No. But at the end of the day, I'm just letting you know, it was not slowing him down, Cooper. Come on. Calm down, Slim. Cheating is a part of racing, which is cool. I think that's cool. But on the other hand, for the ones that do know, most people cheat. And I know people cheat in NR9 in America, but you can't get caught. Because when you get caught, then it becomes cheating. You know what I mean? Once you get caught, it's cheating. Were people probably doing that off camera? Probably. People have been doing stuff off camera all the time. The point is, you can't get caught, because when you get caught, you get the penalty. NASCAR drivers cheat. Drivers on iRacing cheat. Demos cheated on camera, and he got caught for it. So, I mean, that's just how it is. Ladies and gentlemen, it was a fun night, no matter how you guys saw the final Bristol race, but no matter what, I had fun. I think it was great. I think it's awesome. I think it was a great night. Bristol Dirt, you guys can talk about it all you want. It's 3:40 in the morning, almost 4 o'clock. I had fun with all of the races. All 5 races were fun. So at the end of the day, I had a lot of fun. Hopefully you guys had a lot of fun as well. Talladega, Cooper Glick gets the win, and now he's a lawyer in the chat. Race number 1 was amazing, unbelievable. That's why we go on TikTok. Race 2, oh my gosh, that Daytona race was amazing. That Daytona race was unbelievable. Race number 3, Charlotte was amazing. Had a little bit more wrecks than people expected, because I felt like a lot of people didn't expect a lot of wrecks. A lot of wrecks did happen. Texas, 5 wrecks before halfway. then clean, green, all the way to the end, and then Bristol dirt. Controversy, but let's be honest here, man. Controversy is just a part of it. It's part of the fun. Drivers defending themselves are part of the fun, so I have no problem with actually Demos and all of them, you know, defending themselves. That's cool, but, you know, at the end of the day, it's 3:40 in the morning. I think it's time for everyone to go to bed. I had a lot of fun. Hopefully you had a lot of fun as well, whether you agreed with any of the rules tonight, whether you know, agree with me or disagree with me on anything. At the end of the day, I hope you had fun, and I think we all had fun tonight. That's just part of it. We get to go ahead and escape the real world for 7 hours, 8 hours now almost, and we get to go ahead and talk racing and focus on the racing aspect in front of us. And it was fun, honestly, it was fun. If you stayed up to 3, 4 in the morning, thank you so much. Hopefully we made you a long-term NR9 America viewer. But I had fun. And I actually, for the first time in a while, I caught people and I actually made penalties for the first time in what feels like a while. You know, Jaw speeding on pit road and Demos wall popping, and it was 3, 4 in the morning. I was like, you know what, let's just show it off. Let's just show it off what Demos was doing just for fun. He was gonna be fine. It's not gonna be a worry about him. Obviously, this was probably Demos' worst night statistically at Better Night America, but he's gonna have a bunch of wins down the road. It was all a lot of fun, and my main thing is I hope you had fun. And if you had fun, I hope to see you back this Monday when we have Xfinity night. For that being said, thank you to all the ones watching live up till 3:42 a.m. in the morning. And until then, I'll see you next time. My name is Jonathan Ramos, aka Idk Player. Hopefully you subscribe with notifications on. And thank you. Hopefully you subscribe with notifications on. And if you did, thank you very much. And thank you to everyone that dropped a like on the stream. I know my green screen has been wild all day, all night long. But I'm glad you were able to watch with us live. Until then, see y'all later. Have a great night, ladies and gentlemen.